Hey, Bone Doc, where you going? Come here. Good morning, Ed. You kidding? Cold, windy, and rainy today. So other than that, Brenda, good morning. See who we got in here. We got Brenda's here. We got Ed's here. We've got FTFO Media. Yeah, we're getting started. A little bit of a slow start this morning, but then again, it's Friday morning. Yeah, Lance, we do know what Friday is. That's your pizza day. Good morning, Logan. Welcome, welcome. Lance, Trevor says pizza day's been canceled. I don't think, Trevor, that you're gonna convince Lance that Friday is not pizza day. Oh, Trevor says it's been replaced by hot dog day. Oh, Ed's going to be eating fresh salmon later today. Hey, Justin. Good morning, my friend.
What's up, Paul?
How you doing?
I'm good.
You sound tired.
No,
Oh, are you still out on the road or are you back home?
I'm at the house now.
Okay. How's the weather down there? It just turned really bad here, as you might be able to see on my screen. It's raining and snowing.
It's not really. It's cloudy here, but that's about it. What's up, Brenda?
Ed
What's up,
Hassick says
Edward?
that Ed Hassick just told Lance that Friday Pizza Day has been canceled. It's been replaced by Hot Dog Day.
Uh, What's up, Edward, Lance, Trevor? Who else? Logan, FTFO. How's it going? Keep forgetting his name. Hmm.
Sure wouldn't be a
I think
good
it's
day out
Nick.
on the river there.
Nick.
That's looking across the river. No, that's looking downriver. This right at the angle that I'm showing you here would be the boardwalk.
Yeah, you can't see shit down there.
Nope.
That's some thick ass fog right there. That just looks like a white screen.
Yep. What you get, you see maybe just a flash and a little bit lights moving that way. Here's
Yeah, you're catching some headlights from some cars.
yep,
Yeah, but that's some thick ass fog right there.
that's bad. It isn't a flying day there.
Oh, I don't want to vote, Lance. I'm good.
You can just barely make out the snow coming down here.
I can't believe you guys are getting snow because it's hot as shit down here right
Oh, is it? No, it's 26 degrees here.
now. Yeah, it's been in the high 80s every day.
Yeah, you can have the snow.
Trevor, you don't like the snow?
Well, put it this way: if we had snow, I'd probably put up with it, but that wouldn't be a problem. But yeah, we're we've got to make sure you have a good snow day. Um, so you have to get out and crank that snow up a little bit more. Yeah, that camera behind you, Paul, has gone like it's got snowflakes on it.
Yep. Well, and right now it's on autoplay.
Yeah,
There is a way to clear that. It's got a shake mode where it shakes it,
yeah.
but that has to be done by an operator. It isn't automatic.
Yeah.
I bought the damn wrong hotbed wipers for the A1 Mini. I accidentally bought the A1 ones, but I just lined up the other one, the old one, with it, and trimmed around it, and it fits right in there. It looks like it.
Well, there you go.
They're the same. They're just one's bigger than the other. So
And they're not directly wired. They're heat.
no, these are just pads for the cleaning head
Okay.
that the head rubs across it and cleans itself. But the A1 Mini is only 2 wide. Like it's only 2 wide and it goes all the way up to about right here. So I just made a nice clean cut all the way down here and then matched it up with the one that came out of it. Fit
There you
perfect.
go.
Yeah, that should work fine.
Yeah, it's the same thing. It's just different size. So I just trimmed it down the size. I didn't realize that. I did not read. That was my own fault. I didn't read the description good enough. I just saw A1. I figured they had the same cleaning head, so I didn't even look at it.
Lance says today is minus 14 days left before he goes on leave.
Yeah,
Yeah.
minus 14 plus 5 years.
Yeah. You guys still trying to talk him into staying?
No, I think he's doing the right thing. He needs to get out there and enjoy his life. Like, I
Nah,
think if you have the ability to retire, you should go out and enjoy yourself.
Yeah, he's worked hard his whole life to retire, and now he's got a chance to do it. But I understand what Trevor is saying. But you got to do what you got to do, you know.
Yeah.
Well, I'm just saying is the whole thing of don't just think that you're just going to sit around, make plans, do things, get a hobby, that keeps you busy 3-4 days a week.
I think Lance has got all kinds of plans. Well, he's
No, that's all you have to do is keep yourself busy, find things to do.
What is it? 2 weeks he goes to Hawaii for a week.
Right. And then like when he gets back, he'll have a lot more time to go out and fly and drive places and
Yep. Do what he wants to do, take his wife and
all right. As long as you keep busy, you're fine. It's just some of these people will retire and then they go sit at home and they get really bored for like 6 months of they want to go back to work.
Yeah, I know that feeling because I'm sitting here bored without a drone.
I can imagine.
It's one of those things. They say some of the things like Alzheimer's, etc. They cut in because people's brains aren't as active. Because you're not going and solving problems every day of the week. So yeah, go and retire, but stay as active as you can.
Well, that's what I'm saying. And Lance likes to fly drones. He likes to golf. I mean, he's got plenty of hobbies to keep him busy as long as he, does them.
Yeah,
Like golfing's a good one, man. That keeps you going. Like you said, problem
Gives
solving.
you exercise. Yep.
Plus you're a lot of walking, which Lance likes to do anyway. So
yeah. We had a segment on the news tonight that actually went ahead and they've done a study over in the US to find out why old-timer rates in big cities are a lot less than the old-timer rates in small country towns. And it's because people's brains are active with them going from point A to point B a lot more, trying to work out the traffic, literally keeping their brains running like a train on a track just to go and do some shopping because of the traffic problems and stuff like that. Yet people out in the country see the same scenery, very little challenges for the brain to go and do exactly the same task. So, and that's what
So you're
they've
saying the
worked.
life expectancy is longer in the city?
These the chances of getting Alzheimer's is a lot less if you live in the city in a
Oh, you're talking about
um,
Alzheimer's.
Yeah. He's talking about the effects of isolation, right, Trevor?
yeah, kind of, what it is the brain has a tendency once you get above a certain age to become a little lazy. If you can keep it active doing something, then it doesn't get lazy, then it doesn't start um, having the swelling in the appropriate places, and you don't suffer from Alzheimer's as such. And this is a study that's only just come out, and they went in and said because of they watched a group of people over 50 from 50 to up into their 90s, and the people that came down with Alzheimer's were the ones that were actually out in small country towns where there was not much to keep the brain active.
Lance needs to find him like a golfing club to go join. Bunch of other old
Yeah.
retired dudes to hang out with all day.
Hmm. Like so, but we got to keep him. We got to keep his brain active.
Yeah, he's got to stay active. That's for sure.
Yeah.
That's what I said. You just gotta get yourself a couple hobbies and stick to them, or travel, do something. Yeah.
I'll tell
That's
you
why
what. With
I don't think my driver's gonna make it another year. He was talking about, he's probably not coming back next year.
Yeah,
yeah,
you said that he's older, right?
He's 75. Two of the other drivers told him, they were like, "Yeah, you should. Why do you want to be here riding kids back and forth on a bus all day?" They're like, "Why aren't you out there doing what you want to do every day?"
it's count on how financial you're going to be once you retire.
Oh, he's fine. He retired from a milk plant, like doing like 30 some years there. So he's already got it. He brags all the time. He don't need that job. So he just says he gets bored sitting at home. I said, well, join a fucking shuffleboard club or something. I was like, do something.
Yeah. Yeah, so I'll tell you, with the price of fuel the way it's going at the moment, I'm
Well, Mark,
trying to find up. I'm trying to find all the people who actually laughed at me when I got an e-bike, because
Hello, Mark.
Hi, Paul. Justin,
yeah,
Trevor.
Yeah,
they,
He's down at
because
Lansky joining a golf club. He lives on a bloody golf course.
that's what I'm saying. He needs to find a bunch of other guys that are retired that he can chill and hang out with all day. And
Yeah.
they keep each other busy.
yeah, but yeah, no, but saying about the bike, they were laughing at me there then. I wonder who would be laughing now when they're going up and having to fill up their car and cost him a fortune. Like still get around nice and fast on the bike. But yeah, the price of fuel has increased quite dramatically, and it's all down to panic buying. Some stupid twit actually went and told everyone there's going to be a fuel shortage. That's why the prices are going to go up. And if everyone had actually gone ahead and but if it just brought normally, we wouldn't have seen any problems.
He doesn't even have an e-bike, Dre. It's an e-scooter.
Yeah, I've got an e-bike.
He's talking about Matt.
It keeps me fit, because I still do part of the work. But because I live in a town that's got lots of little hills in it, I was getting beyond my use by date to pedal a normal bike around the place. But an e-bike, no problems, because it gives you just that little extra push and make things just that little bit easier for you. So, yeah, people thought I was crazy. See them think I'm crazy now. I'm not paying the stupid, crazy amounts for petrol.
Yeah. Have you got the same rules as us where it has to be pedal assist? It can't be throttle only.
You can the use of the throttle on the ones here actually controls how much extra assist you actually get, but you've got to be pedaling to get anything out of it. And it can only take you up to 25 kilometers an hour.
Yeah, that's pretty much the same rules as ours, I think.
Yeah. Unlike the US, which the fairly well gone ahead and gone down the track that yeah, you can go flat out on the throttle. We're having the big fight at the moment in Queensland, up in the north part of our country. They've actually had kids using e-bikes, and they're causing crashes, and they're about to change their laws to actually make it that you've got to be over the age of 16 to actually ride an e-bike, which I don't. Yeah, they don't know how to control the power that they've actually got, which is a big problem. Because when you're when you're pedaling, you're getting as much power out of that thing as what you'd actually get.
You could give, yeah.
Regardless. So, yeah, there's a lot of power there behind you on those bikes. So, you've got to be able to judge your braking and everything a lot more than what you would with the standard bike.
Yeah, we have a lot of the delivery drivers for food, Deliveroo and Uber Eats that ride electric bikes, and the police have been pulling them all over the place when they see that they're not pedaling and confiscating the bikes.
Yeah, they've had a run in Sydney on e-bikes, making sure that they're compliant, etc. We haven't had the problem in South Australia. People aren't being stupid with them, and that's the big word on the matter. It's people being stupid and doing stupid things with them that's
Yep.
actually causing most of the problems around the place. Like, of course, and those stupid things actually get in the media, and then, well, you've got big problems. Now, I noticed that TJ's around. We've all got to congratulate TJ on becoming the new Supreme Leader. Yeah. Like it's been confirmed. He's been given the job.
Yeah, and just imagine TJ being a politician. His speeches would take about 3 years.
Yeah, that and the he gets the problems. He wouldn't stop laughing. Yeah, I can just see him at the start of this war. The US are bombing us. Oh, that's funny. Yes. And to sort out our other problem with that short,
TJ?
stubby
Randy.
guy from North Korea, Jim, the one that's partly insane. You know that leader. We're sending Birdman and Laura over there. We'll guarantee that those two will have that country sorted out in no time. Either that, or they'll get deported back to the UK. Here's the Supreme Leader now.
I don't think they deport anybody in North Korea. You just go to hard labor camps.
That's
Yeah.
funny. That's funny. That's pretty good. That was pretty good. Oh goodness. The supreme leader of laughter. That's me. Man, it's raining right here. Is it raining over by you, Justin?
No.
No.
It's actually kind of partial cloudy, but clear skies. It's like half clouds, half blue sky.
No, okay. Damn, it's pouring here.
DJ.
What's
Yes.
up, Paul? How you doing? That's pretty good.
Yeah, they had some heavy rain at the Gulf yesterday morning at Sawgrass.
I can't see where the rain's a problem.
It's not easy playing out of a puddle.
Oh, minor problem. It just gives them another water hazard. Like when they hit the ball, they're flying through rain instead of it's just another hazard.
Oh, just in time. Did you see the black hole on the screen? Oh my God.
That's pretty good. That's pretty good.
I had to go retrieve my teeth because I have an upper plate, and I took it out because I took a couple of scoops of ice cream.
Yeah. Is it raining over by you, Paul? Looks like it.
Raining and snowing.
Oh wow.
Yeah, but it's foggy as shit. Look at the camera down by the river.
Yeah, it does look pretty foggy there.
You couldn't even see anything a minute, about 30 minutes ago. I don't know if it-
It's 34 degrees here.
Man,
yeah,
it's
it
like
was way worse than that about 30 minutes ago. You couldn't see the bridge or anything.
You can see you see the snow going by. Not good.
I don't
You
know.
know,
I kind of like
I
weather
thought we
like
were
that.
done with the snow, but it's supposed to be like this for the next 2 or 3 days.
I got my package from Dre yesterday. I'm gonna do an unboxing here in a little bit after a while.
Okay, make sure the TV's off, no background noise.
Yeah, I know, I know.
Half the time we hear a news story going on in the background.
Yeah.
Make sure you don't show the label.
Hey,
Yeah.
hey,
Take the
TJ,
label off before you do the
before you
unboxing.
do it, you better check in with your producer.
Check in with the
Justin,
producer.
No, just take a razor blade and go around the edge of the shipping label and just peel it off
Yeah.
before you do it.
Either,
Yes,
either that or
I
cross out
definitely
the
need to
details.
I need to save his address just in case if I
Unless
want
Dre was smart enough to put like 1223 Sesame Street Road or something.
to Sesame Street Road.
Yeah, he sent him the Ozbot.
Oh, did
Yeah,
he?
yeah, Randy. He sent me a new camera. I'm gonna do an unboxing video after this and post it.
We can tell it's getting near summer anyway. 7 degrees feels like -1.
Ah. Just having a look. 18 degrees at the moment, and there's not a breath of air in the sky, and the conditions are clear.
Yeah, it's been high 80s here, Dre, for the last few days.
And I believe tomorrow they're talking 29 degrees for us,
Cool.
with 30 on Sunday before we get the torrential rain on Monday sometime.
I got 22-mile-an-hour winds gusting to 40.
Oh,
I don't know if it was brand new, Randy, or not. The Mozbot cams are nice. Yeah, they are nice cameras. And Laura said, "Shut up, Trevor."
Laura's on you now, Trevor.
Okay,
You heard
that-
everything. You heard her. She heard everything Trevor said earlier.
yeah, probably did. But yeah, believe you me, that you'd only need to do one shut up to the short little guy, and I think she might be in trouble.
Poor little guy, you talking about
But
Bill?
I've got a few boxes to open. All me, or a lot of me filaments that I ordered through Temu have just arrived this morning. So I've got about 20 rolls of filament to look at.
You think I bumped my
20
head?
rolls of filament? Oh my God. Doesn't that dry out?
It's all vacuum until you open it, and then you have to use stuff to keep it dry.
Wait, what is it?
Filament.
Oh, filament.
Because I know that
Well-
Justin has talked before about
Hey.
filament. If you open it and if you don't use it right away, it starts to dry out.
No, it starts to absorb moisture. You want it dried out.
Oh, it absorbs moisture. Okay.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you want it dried out, not moisture.
Yeah, and it also becomes brittle
Yeah,
because the more the moisture that it actually takes in, literally turns it brittle as the quite brittle, which is really bad for what we're doing. And Laura, I suggest you go and listen to the first part of the program. Just pull back a little bit. You'll catch what we're talking about. You'll work out why Trevor's not repeating it. Boy. No, there's nothing. There's nothing worse than filament that actually has dried out. You're nicely feeding it through an AMS, and then it breaks in the PTFE tube, and subsequently you've got to try and get that teeny weeny piece out before you can actually refred the whole thing. Yeah, it's a real pain in the butt.
Yeah, well, I had 14 rolls arrived yesterday, and another 20 odd today.
What you trying to buy TMU out of filament?
Oh no, yesterday's were for Amazon.
Oh, right. Amazon, I'd have no problems with. TMU, they're a little bit of a worry. I refuse to order through them because the quality of stuff that comes from them is normally below standard.
Well, and then they'll sell you a lot of counterfeit shit on there too. You got to watch out for.
Yeah. So I prefer to go to either Amazon, eBay, or AliExpress. Those are the three that I'll use because I haven't had big problems with them.
AliExpress can be a little weird sometimes, but if you want to buy in bulk, that's a good way to go because you get cheaper the more you buy on some items. They'll give you that bulk where if you buy, the more you buy, the cheaper the item gets.
But
Well,
no,
them rolls of white that I got for 4 kilogram rolls for £28 yesterday are all PLA plus.
yeah. That's the other thing to keep an eye out for too, is when you're buying filament, try to go for the PLA plus. Not only have they worked out the bed adhesion problems that you can get with PLA from time to time, but that plus actually does extend the life of the filament a little bit as well. So yeah, that stuff doesn't turn brittle easy. Now that's not the bit you'd be referring to, TJ. Yeah, it's before Laura joined.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know, cause I guess she kind of missed like what y'all were saying or whatever. So like I was kind of filling her in. I guess she was doing something or whatever and just kind of like missed it.
She was doing whatever.
She was doing whatever, whatever.
What? You want to come out, or you just want to sit there?
What's Doug doing?
So I'm trying to get him to see if he wants to come out. Come on. I got my hand in front of him to see if he wants to climb out on my hand. Come on.
Have you put him on a scale to see how much he weighs?
No.
Oh. Just get like a little mini scale and just put him on it and just see how much he weighs.
Problem is, he won't sit still long enough. He's always wanting to run around.
So did you get him a fresh bucket of crickets?
Oh yeah, he's always got stuff that he's spoiled.
Well, there's no other way to have him, you know?
Good boy. Bro, yeah, he when he flares out his body, it's funny as shit looking. He looks so fat.
When he throws out his body.
No,
Fills
he like
out.
he like fills his body with air and he lays flat.
That's a defense mechanism, isn't it?
No, it's just like a relaxed thing where they just kind of relax.
It increases the surface area of his skin so he can absorb more heat.
Right. Plus, they can actually swim across water when they do that as well. They use it for a few different reasons.
Oh, he's a swimmer.
He could if he wanted to, yeah.
Ah.
Bearded dragons can swim.
Have you ever filled the tub up with water and like let him swim around in there, just see like what he does?
No, I've done it on the sink. He gets a bath once in a while on the sink.
Yeah.
Come on, are you gonna come out?
You should
sit there.
you should film him like taking a bath and like film him swim around and post it so he can watch.
Come on. Come on. Yeah, you want to come out?
He's happy
Right.
in his environment.
Dre.
You got a house scale and I got a little scale.
Well, what Dre was saying is weigh yourself, put him on your shoulder, then weigh it again and see what the difference is.
Yeah, you can do that. That's how they determine, like when you go to a junkyard with a bunch of scrap in your truck, that's how they determine the weight of the scrap.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They have you pull up on a scale with it in there, and then when you come back off and they empty it out, they have you pull back on the scale before they pay you.
Well, this should be fun. Boone thinks he wants to go out. I'm going to go see because it's snowing and he won't like it.
Yeah, that's why when you go to get rid of scrap at a thing, Bob, you have a water tank underneath the vehicle full of water, and while you're unloading the scrap, you're actually draining off all the water as well. Guarantee you get more for your scrap.
You're gonna wonder why the massive ass water puddle came from under your truck. All of a sudden, you release like 30 gallons on the ground.
Yeah, like we've got a trailer that's got 200 liters of water that is built into an area that's about underneath that you wouldn't notice normally. Like you go with your trailer loaded full of scrap and the 200-liter tank full. Make sure it's a wet day so they don't notice, and you just drop the water while you're dropping the scrap.
Can I call it or can I call it? I opened the door, he looked out, looked around, came right back in.
Like, nope, I'm not going out in that.
No. Cold, windy, snowy.
Yeah, well.
He's my boy, though.
You wouldn't like going out in that weather?
Even though he scratched the shit out of me, he's my boy.
Well, at least your arm's healing up and stuff.
Yep. Oh, yeah, it'll take a couple of months.
Doug, get over here.
You're still training Doug, are you, Justin?
Come here. Here. There's some flowers in there for
There's some flowers.
you. Yeah, they eat like dandelions and stuff like that. There's certain flowers they like to eat. So you do what you do is you buy a bag of like dried ones and comes with like mixtures of flowers or
Would he eat like roses or whatever?
they really like I'm not sure what's in
I
that
think
one.
roses are acidic, aren't they?
Let's see here what's all in here. It's dried chamomile flowers, dried pink corn flowers, dried red clover flowers, and dried rose petals, and dried sunflower petals.
Oh, it is rose petals. Okay.
Yeah. But they like fresh flowers too. Like if you were to hold a dandelion up to them, he'd eat it.
Oh, look at TJ's almost passing out. his, his eyelids were at half mast there for a second.
That's funny.
TJ, what time you go to work today?
I'm off today.
Oh, there you go. So you can nap all afternoon.
Yeah. Yeah, it's literally raining right here right now.
Well, that's a good day for napping.
Yeah.
Oh, there he goes again. Sucks the shutters off the windows.
That's funny. That's pretty good. Oh me.
Hey, Mark, how you been feeling lately?
No, not too bad. It's getting cold.
Hopefully he's been feeling with his hands.
Well, you don't want him feeling with his dipstick, you know? So how's your printer doing? Did Kate get it all fixed up for you, Mark?
Yeah, it's all working fine now.
Good. I'm waiting for Justin to train Doug how to use his printer, so when he goes away, Doug takes care of him.
Right. Justin, why do you
What?
actually have a clock displaying 1:43 a.m. on your screen?
It's something with Zoom, and I can't get rid of it. I've tried to get rid of it a bunch of times. Oh, hold on, let me try one more thing.
Because if it was 1:43, yeah, it doesn't even make sense in regard to the time. Because it would put you in a time zone here in Australia. And it's not 1:43 a.m. anywhere. Queensland. It's set to Queensland time. I think. They didn't come over to daylight savings. No, well, it's not even set for Queensland time. New South Wales would only be 12:43 or 12:20 now.
Except the time on his back screen never changes. It's that time all the time.
Oh, right.
And it's 1:50 here in the afternoon.
No, it changes, but it goes by whatever lasts. I think the meeting. I don't know.
Yeah. No, just strange. If it was 1:43 a.m., that would put you in our neck of the woods. Possibly somewhere between New Zealand and Australia.
Yeah, if it's 1:43 p.m., it's here, UK time.
Yeah, but it's AM. That's the thing. So, that time zone would fit for somewhere between New Zealand and Australia. I think we got the Solomon Islands and that out that way. Fiji would probably be close to that. But Yeah. It's not the first time I've noticed it. Which makes one wonder, is the 71 degrees Fahrenheit correct?
Probably not,
Yeah.
because it's actually time. Okay, hold on. Trying to find it in the apps here. See if I can delete it.
Yeah, it should be someplace that you could find it if you could find it, dig deep enough to remove the time and temperature.
It's just strange. It's not the first day the first time I've noticed it.
TJ's in the kitchen cooking, making something.
No,
Oh no.
I'm getting something to drink.
We're getting something to drink. Okay.
Yeah.
Right. All right, 9:52 a.m. That correct?
Yeah, that's correct.
All right, that's good. That's not bad.
I'm trying to fucking.
It's going live tonight at 7. It's gonna be on Zoom, not StreamYard.
You what? You're going to bed tonight on Zoom? What?
No, Ed is going live tonight at 7 on Zoom.
How do you remove an app though from here?
Well, the interesting thing would be is the next time you come in, because it's changing time, so it's
Yeah.
working properly.
Yeah, but you have to like open it to get it to do it.
Oh, it doesn't
So-
automatically?
Yeah, but there's like no way to remove specific apps. I don't think from Zoom. I can't figure it out.
Hmm.
Justin, have you ever had one of these before called Bucked Up?
No,
They're pretty good.
I've never even seen that can before.
We have them at Walgreens.
What's the flavor?
Orange cream.
Okay. Orange, you're glad you had it?
Orange, you glad you had it? That's funny.
Yeah, I got rid of I at least figured out how to get rid of the time finally off of it.
Oh, there it's gone. Yeah.
I didn't really look that hard last time, so. What's up, Ed?
Dusty, what's up?
What's up, Dusty?
I don't know if you guys have actually come across it, but my Alexa devices are actually answering to Google now. Because
I don't have
both,
any of those, so I'm not sure.
yeah, because I have a device in the house and a G device in the house. There's times when I know that the G device will actually answer better than what the A device does, so I direct my request to the appropriate device, only to find out the other day that my A device actually answered for being when I actually asked for the G device, which yeah. I'm just
Did it
wondering
do
if
what you wanted? Like, were you asking it to turn a light or something off?
yeah, I was asking for a light to be done, and yes, it did it. But it just surprised me that my A device actually answered a G device request.
Have you tried it multiple times just to see if that was some kind of weird fluke?
Yes, I have. So
Either that
yeah,
or they've allowed some kind of crossover shit on their devices now.
yeah, which is
Works
a
here.
bit of a
Hey
which is a
Google,
bit of a pain because the A device can't control a couple of devices that I've actually got in the place. That's why the G devices haven't been
What
retired.
did you go with 2 different ecosystems on your smart shit?
What was that?
I said you went with 2 different ecosystems on your smart stuff, didn't you? Instead of sticking to one.
Yeah,
Like you use some of Amazon stuff and some Google stuff.
yeah, yeah, there's all the lights that can be controlled by both have been registered with both. But I've actually found that Amazon requires a certain version of Android now to actually marry up some of the lights. So I've left the G devices actually
Gross, Lance.
connected on so that I can actually
Good morning, Jim.
control them. But
What's up, Jim?
is it
The time is 1:58 p.m.
Google? What time is it? Nope, my Alexa does not answer to Google.
Right. Well, it must be something they're trialing because it's
Well,
becoming a
ask
little
it
bit.
if it can.
Yeah, it's one of those things that yeah, the fact that it's actually replying and actually doing things that my G device can do. It's a bit of a pain because there's you get a reply back from the A device. Now I can't control that device or don't know that device. And it was my request wasn't to that particular thing, or you get 2 replies, one from the G device and one from the A device, and they're yeah, you can't make out either because they're both talking at the same time. So yeah, I'm definitely, if it keeps up and I can't find a way to turn it off, I'm definitely going to have to split them up and move, literally put a bit of distance between the two so that I can actually whisper my requests so that the only one device actually hears it.
I guess JBL's making a speaker that integrates both of them together. No, I guess that's something they're working on.
I don't know my Alexa, but my Google's a Panasonic.
Yeah, apparently JBL's doing one where they'll have both of them like built into the speaker. So you can...
No, as I said, I was just that little bit amazed Because the two have been both excuse me, both actually in the house for together working working side by side for years, and had no problems. But then all of a sudden, along comes an update, and suddenly I've got two different devices actually opening up to the same request. It's a real pain in the butt. Doesn't work the other way around. Google doesn't open for the A. It's only the A opening for the G requests. And I'm being very careful, because I know that there's a few people out there that have got G and A devices, and I always cringe when somebody goes ahead and uses a word, and then I've got to somehow get my device to shut up, because they like to answer other people's requests on the other end of YouTube. So
I don't know if you do the voice recognition with them, it shouldn't actually set it off, because it should recognize your voice. I think you can do those on that.
Yeah, well, both
Or will only answer to you.
Yeah, both of mine have actually got the voice recognition, but that's only for making purchases. They will still open for anyone. Which is a pain in the neck. There used to be an advert on local TV, which I know exactly what they actually did. They were crafty and went ahead and got it to got their G device to actually play a certain soundtrack on Spotify, and they were actually paid to actually promote that song. And lo and behold, every time that advert came on, they were getting a couple of 100,000 requests for that song.
Afternoon, Mark. Morning,
Oh, no.
TJ. Morning,
What's up,
Justin.
David?
Morning, Paul.
David.
Silence, Trevor. You will obey my order. I am the leader of North Korea.
Go play with your nukes.
Don't worry. You're the first one to get one.
You've got to get them in the air first.
Not a problem. I've got a catapult.
Yes, that's the bit that it's the one thing to have nukes, the other thing to get them to fly where you want them to.
Trevor, you said you're going to send me and Laura to North Korea to sort them out, right?
Yeah.
Have you seen Laura's temper?
I know.
Right? No. We don't need no weaponry to fire them nukes, right? She will hit you with one. All right, Justin.
Who, Laura?
Yeah.
She'll get the nuclear engineers in place. I want it now. I want my nuke now. Like the girl from fucking
from Willy Wonka and the Chocolate Factory.
I want it now.
I want it now.
Yeah.
You're lucky she's out at the moment.
I want a golden goose I want a goose that lays golden eggs.
He's in the pit, though.
Dude, I want a goose that lays golden eggs. What you talking about? I'd be at the
Yeah,
pawn shop every other day.
What, pawning off the eggs? If it actually laid golden eggs, you'd be at the gold exchange.
What's up, Jim?
Collecting your collecting your money.
Hey, Jim, how you doing?
What's up, Joel? How's it going? Warner.
Okay, guys, make my camera big.
Okay.
Don't worry, I'll rub it for you.
I've got a great green screen here, David. What do you see?
Oh, I don't know.
Oh no, that looks like.
I'll tell you
snow.
what, that's a good green screen.
It is snowing like crazy town.
Crazy town.
Where are
Look
you
at this.
going?
Look at these big plates. I'm going to work.
Take a shovel with you.
I know. Look at this, guys. It is.
That's
it is
crazy.
like- it is. You know, I didn't know it at all, and I thought I'm gonna leave a little late this morning, and now
Morning, Frank.
look at this. Look at these roads.
You
Oh
think
my
they're gonna
God,
call it
that's
snow
crazy.
day or not?
Look at those cars. It'll warm up. This will be gone in an hour.
Oh, okay.
You old.
I think.
I mean, it looks pretty overcast there though. So
Yeah, in an hour's time, he comes up and it's gone from light snow to very heavy snow and blizzard-like winds.
And he's
Well,
blocked in the
the
school.
thing of it is, Lance, is it's just a personal reminder to you the reasons that you're retiring.
There you go. And it's 36. I can't believe it's sticking at 36.
Well, it's, upper levels are a lot colder.
Yep.
Oh. Anyway, I'll take it nice and slow. If I'm late,
Yep.
oh well. Fire me.
Look, if you're late, probably half your class, the school of kids will be late, because surely they'll have exactly the same problems getting to the school.
Exactly. Yeah. So interesting. My wife left about a half an hour ago, and then she texted me and said it's snowing. Do you want to switch cars? And I thought it can't be that bad. And so I don't know if there was snow on the ground when she left or when she got to work, because she only drives 1 mile. Okay, nice and slow at this stop sign here. There we go. See if I can stop. Oh crap, I'm in the middle of the intersection.
Don't be slipping and sliding all over the place.
These flakes are downright quarter size. Quarter to $50. We haven't had snow all season down here anyway.
Got a tad breezy over here last night.
Kind of feel I hear that it's wet. It's kicking up against my tires. I can hear it.
Hey, Edward. Oh, who's upset, Dre?
Hey, Edward, can you roll a hot dog around on my street so the snow disappears?
I think he's a different Ed.
Oh, okay.
It's Edward to his act. How's he act?
Dre, what's up?
Morning, Dre. It is snowing like crazy town.
Like
Moved down here to
crazy
Southern
town.
California land.
Oh, and it's now 32 degrees. So I think it was 36 maybe inside my garage, and it just took a minute to. And
I've always wanted to look at a snowflake under a microscope just to see what it would look like.
TJ, you can get 2 million snowflakes and look at them under the microscope, and not one of them will be the same.
Yeah.
I don't know how it works, but apparently that's how it is.
Yeah.
Don't know what's new with you, Dre. Anything?
Great.
You're a little low, Dre.
Am I a little low? Probably gotta get the mic away. How's that better?
That's better.
That's better.
I was telling Lance he should have moved to Southern California while his daughter was in school. Gonna be 90 plus today.
There you go. Okay, see if I can get up this hill. Wish me luck.
Yeah, move to California could have been like the Beverly
digits,
Hillbillies.
by Tuesday.
What, Lance, your car doesn't have spiky tires that actually work like the Bond cars?
No, we don't do that kind of stuff on the West Coast.
Uh-huh.
We're too cool.
That's right.
You got mags and wide tires and
Yep. Closest thing we come to snow tires is a what do you call it? All season tire.
Yep.
an all season tire that handles
Yeah.
in the rain.
Yeah. I think you got to go over to Idaho to get some snow tires.
Yep.
Yeah, back in the day too, if you had snow tires, you had them on another set of rims, and then when it got nasty in the wintertime, you switch
swap
them
out
out.
tires during the season change.
Lance, you really should have come to live and work in the UK because you only need one snowflake and the whole area grounds to a halt. Everybody goes home. Everyone has a snow day.
You guys don't get regular amounts of snow every year, David?
What's that?
You guys don't get regular amounts of snow?
No.
Oh, I thought you guys get snow every year.
Scotland does. The hills of Scotland. But in general, the UK is mainly rain because it's a small island that's surrounded by water. So by the time it's got inland, it's naffed. Seas are too warm.
Yeah, well, that's one of the things. It comes up to sea surface temperature, and of course, if the water temperature is too high, you definitely want to get snow.
Yeah, we have to. The winds have to come in from the east or the north to get snow. Mainly the east, and it has to buff up against the low pressure coming from the west.
PJ, I heard you say you got your box yesterday.
Yeah, I'm gonna do an unboxing video and post it.
TJ,
Make sure you take the label off so you don't show the address.
no, I was going to say be careful with a knife when you open it. You don't want to cut the product.
Oh yeah, exactly.
I was gonna worry about maybe he don't cut his own fingers.
You don't have any fingers left.
I
He
guess
doesn't,
we'll
he
have
doesn't
nothing to
use a
nibble on.
knife.
They're still attached. They're still attached.
He chews off all of it.
That's funny. That's pretty good. Oh goodness. Yeah. That's funny. That's pretty good.
I was thinking about a Slim Jim when I first saw it. I said, maybe it's just a skinny turd. I don't know.
No, it's a pepperoni.
A pepperoni stick.
Yep, pepperoni.
That's what we call a Slim Jim out this way. That's all they are, basically a beef jerky / pepperoni stick, Slim Jim.
Yep. You can buy them in all the stores, just in individual packets or multi-packs, right?
Yeah. Any convenience store has them.
Some of them have like a cheese filling inside of it sometimes.
Yeah, they gotten pretty
Different
exotic
flavors, yeah.
Teriyaki flavor and spicy sriracha flavor. And,
spicy hot.
Yeah. All kind of
It
crap.
doesn't surprise me that the Americans have taken something that the British made and just added shitloads of ingredients to it.
The British later invented.
According to David, the British invented everything. You know that?
No,
Invited?
we didn't invite anyone. We invented.
They invented condoms. Ask David; he'll tell you.
Actually,
see, there you go.
Don't know who in.
Morning, Laura.
She's not here.
I'm pretty sure whoever. I'm pretty sure the Welsh.
British come up with the maybe
Germany
version of the
invented the condom.
Stick.
No, I'm pretty sure it was the Welsh from the goats because they were originally made out of.
The Welsh don't do goats; they do sheep.
Well, they were originally made out of sheep intestines, weren't they?
What's that?
Condoms.
Oh, I don't know. I thought
Pretty sure it was the Welsh.
Talking about beef sticks.
Well, it's a different kind of beef stick.
Yeah. That's for sure. So what time are you gonna do this unboxing, TJ? After you take a nap or what?
No, I'll probably do it after I get off of here.
He's got to watch our video. He's got to watch a video on how to use a knife first.
I want to
today on Corey's World.
I got to leave here in probably about an hour to go do a job.
Now, Paul.
Yeah.
You know I'm not one for claiming something we haven't invented. Right. So, are you ready? Pepperami was not invented by a single individual, but rather originated from a product in the Unilever portfolio in 1955, which was later relaunched as a meat snack in the UK and Ireland.
Well, they always had to have test subjects. It doesn't say it was
that's
a
just
British
pepperoni.
company.
We got to talk about pepperoni stick.
Yeah, it's the same thing.
No, it's not the same thing. I got pepperoni.
Goes on pizza.
Pepperoni goes on pizza and all that kind of stuff.
No.
No, pepperoni.
A pepperoni is a pepperoni.
Did Drake say pizza?
No,
Yeah,
he's talking
Friday.
about
had pizza last night with pepperoni on it, Lance.
Day early.
Sure did. Matter of fact, had a slice for breakfast this morning that I beat TJ.
There you go.
You mean I've got to blame my Uncle Matthew for pepperami?
Yeah.
No, right. So the pepperami, the little stick that I just showed on the screen, the little snacks.
That's a pepperami.
Yeah, the Slim Jims that the US call them.
Yes.
They were invented by Unilever in the UK. However, the pepperoni, the fatter version that goes on your pizza, your pepperoni sausage, that was invented by Italian immigrants in New York.
Well, get them to.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Do I have to blame my Uncle Matthew?
Get the thing and use that.
No, what year was your thing?
And put it there.
The pepperami stick,
push the
which
trash
is your
out.
beef. What you said is your beef jerky stick.
The date it was invented. That's all I asked.
1955.
Okay, so we got you beat by almost 40 years. Ours was invented in 1929.
I think that was a little bit before my Uncle Matthew became the area manager for Europe for Unilever then.
So you can't really say UK invented it when it existed here in America in 1929 out of Philadelphia.
So what do you call yours? Beef what?
Oh, I don't call mine beef. I call mine Mr. Top Hat.
Now, your little pepperoni sticks, what do you call them?
I can say the nickname because the first one came out is Slim Jim.
Right.
Okay. But we call the nickname is beef sticks because that's basically what it is. It's a stick of beef. Slim Jims were invented by Alvin Beavis, his partner Joseph Cherry in 1929 in Philadelphia.
Okay.
It's actually a spicy salami sausage.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's not just pepperoni. That's where you guys are mixing this whole argument up. It's a mixture of stuff. It makes up to Slim Jim. It's not just
I'm
pepperoni.
trying to decipher, Justin. You know, Mr. David being all the glorious that he is in the UK inventing stuff. You can't invent something that existed 40 years before that was already around. So basically, he took an ideal.
Well, no, you see, no,
pure ingredient.
No, you're wrong, Dre.
How am I wrong?
I'll tell you why. Because you compared your beef, crappy, Slim Jim, American beef-based meat stick with a mixture of chicken and soy and chemicals with our pepperoni, which is actually made of pork.
Okay. The original Slim Jim was a beef stick, raw, regular beef. It wasn't until General Mills bought the thing in 1967 they started putting all the crap in it.
Yeah, but what I'm saying is,
well, I'm saying
I was correct. The pepperoni, the pork stick,
years.
the pork pepperoni, right? You got to understand what a pepperoni is. It ain't beef. Pork. A Slim Jim is beef with chicken and soy. Trevor, what are you doing?
He's trying to exit this argument.
No.
So he's getting off world.
No. Trevor, if Trevor was actually around at his computer or wasn't messing around, he would be firing up the argument. He'd be throwing all sorts of shit in there. So let's confirm this. We are both correct. Dre misconstrued what a pepperoni is.
Well, he never said pepperoni. He said pepperoni.
I said pepperoni. That's what that little stick is. It's a pepperoni.
All right. Okay. So as the middleman here, silence. What
North Korea would like you to shut up.
Go ahead, Trevor. Speak your piece.
Dre's correct and Birdman's correct. It's just the pronunciation of the what the item is.
And we all know how David pronounced things, you know.
No, it's the spelling's different, not just the pronunciation.
I didn't say pepperoni. I said pepperami.
Pepperami. It's not pepperoni.
Pepperami.
AMI instead of ONE.
Thank you.
P-E-P?
Yeah, P-E-P-P-E-R-A-M-I.
Pepperami.
Pepperami. It's a bit of an animal.
Is that anything like aluminum?
Nothing.
Oh,
yeah,
no,
absolutely nothing.
Start that one.
Oh,
it's
man.
about as chewy as aluminum.
Check this out, Justin. This crap he's talking about wasn't even around to 1983.
1955.
I'm looking at Jack Link's, right?
It was made by Unilever in 1955. It's a byproduct.
Pepperami was invented by Jack Link's, a company that produces the snack. It was first introduced in the UK 1983. It's now manufactured by Ansbach, Germany. The name pepperami is a portmanteau of pepperoni and salami, although it is distinct from these two types of sausages.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
All right. So Jim's talking about I should do my unwrapping now live, or should I do it after I get off and post my video? Should I do it now? Do both?
You can do both. You can do it live now, and then you can do a video later.
Yeah. Do it live.
Then I'd have to put everything back in the box and then like tape it and then
pretend you didn't see it.
Back in the box, hold the
box.
box.
Doesn't mean cutting the plastic.
Yeah, TJ, unbox it.
I'm pretty sure I didn't.
Then you put it all back in, put a new label on it, and send it back to yourself.
Send it back to myself. Pepperoni.
Oh, he's on fucking
read it and weep,
Wikipedia.
David.
Let's watch it and go. Temperature's going back up again.
He don't believe you now because it's on Wikipedia.
And all is right there, the history.
So if I do one by myself, I could just close it and like I don't have to.
Well, do whatever you want, TJ.
Whatever you want, TJ. Don't stress over it because it'll make it worse.
Okay.
Make it worse.
What does this say, Dre?
That's funny.
In 1955.
Still way after we did ours.
Yeah, and it was later relaunched as a meat snack. Look. The rebranding of it was in 1983.
Yeah, that's when it was mass produced.
That's pretty good.
That's pretty good.
That's pretty good.
The original Slim Jim was a pork sausage, as you describe what yours is.
That's funny. That's funny.
That's pretty good.
That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Oh god. That's funny. That's pretty good.
I hate how to clarify your interest there, Bud. It'll tell you what the original Slim Jim was made of.
I hate our weather. It's lovely and sunny when I was outside before. I went in to make a cup of tea, come back out, and it's raining.
It's snowing like crazy here. Nasty drive.
You see that part, David? It says, dried meat snacks like pepperoni was initially sold in jars of vinegar to local bars.
You all right, TJ?
Never all right.
It's this is what you call the anticipation of doing an unboxing. Oh my god!
Where Paul's on drugs.
You know what? I'm actually going to send TJ a gift, and when it opens, it's just going to make him laugh. So literally, his unboxing is just him laughing.
Send him a pepperoni stick, and he'll unbox it.
That's a good idea, Paul. I'll do an unboxing of a Slim Jim for David.
There you go.
Unwrapping, I should say.
Unwrapping, yeah.
Bray, I would love to send him a pepperami. Unfortunately, being an animal product, we're not allowed.
Hello, my nieces and nephews.
Only in the UK.
No, we're not allowed to send meat products to the US.
Like I say, only in the UK, because I can send you a box of Slim Jims.
You can't. When it gets to customs, it will get stopped.
Shut up, Dre.
You too, Laura.
Morning, Laura.
Oh,
That's enough out of you, Laura.
wow, Laura's getting jumped.
She didn't just come through the door. She came straight through the door and went, "Shut up, Dre."
Trevor's been dying to have Laura on here so he can say something to her.
That's funny. That's pretty good.
Oh, you do.
That's funny. That's pretty funny.
So my feet are not. Yeah.
That's funny.
I don't want my face.
I'm sure she just went, "Wolf."
That's pretty good.
The silence is over.
That's funny.
Hello, Ed.
That's pretty good.
Welcome to the Pepperoni Show.
Good morning, everybody.
Oh, good.
You bought milk?
Thank God you're here, Ed. Sort the Americans out for me.
The Americans, I don't know. They need a hot dog. You guys need a hot dog.
Yes. Put them back in the world order they should be in at the bottom.
That's funny.
Did you hoover?
Why?
Oh, goodness.
Laura, shut up.
Oh, wow.
Did you hear that, Laura?
No.
Ed toys, shut up.
There you go, David. You can order it off Amazon even.
No.
Yeah.
Companies can import them, but you send them to me, they will get stocked by customs.
I'm just saying, you can even buy it off Amazon.
Yes. And I can guarantee
They're already in the UK.
when we get
Buy
them,
it in Tesco.
they won't even be
Well,
made
not
in the
about Slim Jim.
US. They'll be made over here to the UK standard
UK
and put out as
like that,
because I've noticed
we're
that's
all
happening
really
quite.
impressed. UK standards?
No, I've noticed that a lot about the American products now. If you go down the American aisle, right, you used to get all the good stuff, all the really popular, big, sugary, poisonous stuff, all down there. Now it's all healthy shit.
Well, but here's the big question.
I've never known Americans to want low sugar fucking anything. What the hell's going on?
Hey, David, here's the big question. You don't even eat meat, so what the hell are you about talking about pepperoni
Whoa.
He's defending the UK science.
Did I actually say I ate them? It was a video used for TJ because he keeps eating his fingers.
I liked them. I think they're nice.
There you go, Mark. You two deal with them. Come on.
Yeah. Oh,
Take it over, Mark.
Slim Jims.
And you can get them in different heats as well. You can get a really hot one.
Yeah.
TJ, are you going to open your present?
I'm pissed off now.
Thinking about it, but then like if I
Why was that for Mark?
If I do it, but then I want to make a video. I'd have to put everything back in the box and then just like.
TJ would rather make an unboxing video than do it live. That's what
do the whatever you want, TJ.
Yeah.
Overnight, a 12-hour print of the back half of this AMS Riser upgrade was printed out. And I take it off the bed this morning and I try and fix it to the front ones. And it's exactly the same as the front one, which means that the angle that they slot together at leaves a big triangle in the middle of nothing.
Did you print the wrong one?
No, because it says printed across the one that you've already printed.
No, he's got a food fee.
That's funny. That's pretty good. That's funny.
So that's
Ed, how's the weather out there where you are?
nearly 13-hour print.
Not overnight. And,
do again if I can find it the right way round.
Is it still snowing?
No, it's the sun came out, but it snowed through the night.
Yep, sun's out of here.
It was windy. It snowed, and
but I've already set a 15-hour print going. Now,
how much snow did you get, Ed?
I would say probably 4 inches, 4 to 5 inches.
That's what she said.
Not to you, Dre.
Oh.
Get one, Ed. Get one. He was on his toes.
Slinky, Slinky, Ed's got a slinky.
In my Betsy.
Slinky.
I don't want to know
so
nothing about your
make
damn
me big
slinky.
again. Check this out. I'm going up a hill about 19 miles an hour.
We don't.
Snow.
Your camera's not on, Lance.
I don't know how to.
And who spelled your name this morning?
D. Lens can't do that.
Yeah.
Damn, you did himself.
Lance has had to stop the car, turn around, go back down the hill so he could show us what going back up it.
Yeah.
Lens, you better put some nails on your tires so you can climb that hill.
I don't know. I don't know how to turn my camera on when I'm driving here, guys. So but believe me, we've got a ton of snow.
Hey, Dre, isn't he a film teacher? Shouldn't he know how to turn a camera on?
You know what?
Yeah.
He's about to retire, so I don't push.
I've just sent you a request to start a camera. Lance.
Thanks, Dre.
Yeah, that.
Somebody's turning it on for me.
Yeah, Paul, that I is supposed to be an E.
Start my video. There
you go.
Okay.
Good morning,
Okay, do
Jim.
you see me?
Yeah, we
Check
can
that
see
out.
Yep.
Check this out, guys.
That's
only a little bit of snow.
Oh, come
It
on.
is treacherous.
But for
Oh,
the
come
state of
on, Mr.
Washington
Lance.
in the month of March, that is highly unusual.
Yeah. Is
Usually
that
snow
wet?
was gone by
Yeah, it's
by
baseball.
Valentine's Day.
Lance, is that white, like wet stuff coming down, or is it fluffy?
Yeah, that's white stuff. You know, and high school baseball season. Can you imagine?
He's got Rio.
I mean,
Yeah,
look at that
I say
tree.
usually in the north
David,
northwest,
great green screen.
snow usually by Valentine's Day.
Yeah, that's a lovely green
snow.
screen.
You might
Look
get
at
snow as early as Thanksgiving, and usually it's gone by 1st of February.
Well, you drive safe, sir.
What's
He's
the
just a
date
block
today?
from his house.
Friday the
Ed. He's been on here for like an hour, and he's only gone a block.
Friday the 13th. Friday the 13th. Look at that, guys.
Yeah,
It is crazy town.
Quite a bit.
Yeah,
of wet
I
stuff.
just turn round and go home, Lance, and tell him you can't get to school.
Yeah.
Yeah. And we have conferences, so we only have half a day. It'll be interesting to see how many kids show to school. I bet not very many.
How many
Oh, it's
parents?
conference day. Yeah, they'll
I
all
just-
take the day off.
I just noticed once Lance accelerated there, his tires spent.
Hell, they should better do that via Zoom, shouldn't they?
Yeah, I'll probably Zoom my conferences. I'll call my parents and say, "Don't come in. Let's Zoom or phone, one or the other."
That'd be nice. There's always gonna be that one or two parents. "Well, I ain't got no Zoom. I ain't got no internet.
Oh, so you mean
Got a phone?
when you say
You got
conference,
internet.
you mean it's Parent Teachers Day?
Yeah.
Good
Right.
morning, Jim. How you doing this morning? Sorry.
And we're supposed to ask any kid that's getting a C or
No.
below to have a conference, which they just want to make sure because kids with C's can fail at this point if they completely stop turning stuff in.
Come on.
Mm.
Come on, Lance. It's your
And I've got
loss.
a couple.
Just pass everybody.
Yeah, my buddy who was a principal would tease me and say, "You have a dartboard and you have a big section on your dartboard, and the biggest section, like 3/4, is an A, and then there's a sliver of an E, which is failing, and then there's a bigger part of B and a bigger part of C." He says, "That's how you give grades. You throw a dart at the dartboard. Okay, Billy, you got an A. Okay, Sally, you get a C. Okay, John, you get an A." He would tease me. He's now retired. This is his second year of retirement. So I told him that, hey, I'm with you next, buddy.
Dre, does that say Burberry on your T-shirt?
Yeah.
Oh, well done.
An
Nice and
Englishman.
British. Nice and
Yeah.
British.
Yeah. I keep up with the trends. I don't say it
You
wasn't
call
invented
it-
there or whatever, but I don't know.
Dre, the collar of your shirt has the
Doing
same
good
color.
here, Jim. Thanks. And you?
Has the same colors as Florida State Seminoles.
Oh, I thought you were gonna say one side of the collar had the same color as the other side of the collar.
Mind you, I mean, when you think about it, David, it has to be Dre that was wearing a Burberry shirt because us in England can't afford the damn things.
Hey, David.
Yes, Ed?
You know where that shirt was made? In Canada.
Was it?
Yeah.
Oh, I have to look at the label. I never paid attention. I just know the Union Jack on it. The
Burberry's made in Basingstoke in the UK.
Yeah. Well, I can do my best German Clarkson voice and go get in the Jag.
Where'd you get that shirt, Dre? Did you order it offline or?
I ordered online.
Yeah. DJ, he was on his way to work one day. He just saw it on the washing line. He's like, I'm having that. He just went, "Can I have that?" and just took it.
Can I have it?
Where do you think he got it from, TJ? Come on.
I like he said, I'm assuming online, like he said.
Yeah. Like I say, in my city, one mall has been demolished. The other mall's hanging on by a thread. There's really no place to shop or anything anymore.
It probably cost him about $60 as well.
No, I don't think I
you guys have a
T-shirts. I got a white one and a black one. And
yeah, I've got a dick.
Bye, Pippa.
Whoa.
Where'd you get that from, Paul?
All I heard was Laura yamming on in the background. And Paul, yeah, I got it, dude. I don't know what conversation was going on in the background.
No.
Lance asked Lance if we had dicks.
Wow.
Hey? The sporting goods store, do you guys have those?
Oh, he didn't say sporting goods store.
Oh, yeah, Dick's Sporting Goods. Yeah, I always make sure I say Dick's plural sporting goods.
Yeah.
Yeah, we have one here at the mall. They're pretty good.
Hey,
yeah,
it's not as bad as Frank.
What is it? We've got a Dick's Sporting Goods shop. It's called Victoria's Secret.
I've always wondered what her secret was anyway. I've always wondered about
Victoria's Secret is an imitation. It's an Ann Summers you need to go to.
And the reason I asked you about Dick's was they had one in our mall, which I mean that's a big usually a big footprint. Dick's is and it closed.
I've never known an American Dick's to have a big footfall.
Store, man.
Footprint. What's that?
Did the mall close or just the store?
Just the store, and then that's where also Amazon Fresh was there as well, and it closed. So that whole end of the mall, which was huge. I mean,
yeah,
a lot of square footage is all empty.
Yeah, Dick's Sporting Goods is very large in the Northwest. That's where they started at.
Did you hear what Lance said? Dick's, huge and long. Wow. Good morning, Joel.
And if one of those stores get condemned, it's not condemned; it's condomized.
Yeah.
Yeah,
and if you want to straighten them stores out, you can get the British invention Viagra.
Is that the cockatoo one?
Hey, Justin, did you send me the link?
Ew.
You've got.
No, I can send it to you. Give me a second.
Thanks.
Oh,
Thanks. I'm getting out of my
phone.
I'm putting it in my back
He wants
pocket.
your attention.
Joe said he was coming in, but now he's not.
Hey,
you want to put some
DJ, I got
it. What's that, Justin?
Why do people in Greece have so much trouble getting up at dawn?
Why do people in Greece have so much trouble getting up at dawn?
It mustn't like dawn.
Yeah.
Because they have too much grease.
People in Greece have so much trouble getting up at dawn.
Because they're
something to do with like dish soap.
Because Don is tough on grease.
Because what?
Don is tough on grease.
Don was tough on. Yeah, that's right. Don is tough on grease.
Well, as soon as he said, I thought, "Oh, the dishwashing soap."
All right, now, yeah, that joke would not go down in the UK because we don't have Dawn dishwashing soap.
Yeah. Like I say, Mark, you have to be in the know over here because we got so many brands. It's ridiculous.
Yeah.
Cody says
Unless
he just
you're
lost
a
power
person
where
who
he
uses Dawn dishwashing soap, you probably wouldn't get either.
We do have a brand named after Justin, though. It's called Fairy.
Yeah, that's our most famous one, Fairy.
It would
Fairy
be if
liquid.
it was named after me.
Yeah.
Oh, Frank lost power. You guys go give him some power.
Fairy liquid.
Yeah.
Fairy dishwasher tablets, fairy washing.
And it's true, when Dawn is basically, I think in the last 10 to 15 years, they really came to the forefront. Before that,
It looks like
they were just running the
Lance
mill.
safely made it into the building.
Yeah.
Got
a question.
Are
Are all your
brand, Paul, when we were coming up, dishwashing soap?
Yeah, so all your brands over there, like your dishwashing tablets, washing powder, stuff like that, are they all made by the same company? Because over here,
Procter and Gamble corners the market.
Yeah, over here it's Unilever. And they own Fairy, they own Ariel, they own Daz, they own the whole fucking lot.
Bold Persil.
Yeah, Bold Persil.
I'm sure Unilever's probably got one or two on our washing aisle too.
I know
they make a lot of household products.
Yeah, Unilever does.
Cascade is probably the #1 brand. Palmolive, that was a soap.
Yeah,
they
but that
talk
was
about
hand
how it was
soap.
easy on your hands, and they had the lady at the nail salon.
Morning, Joe.
She tell the women, you're soaking your hand in Palmolive, and they get
Palmolive, Imperial Leather, Dove.
What was that, Joe?
Yeah, Dove's pretty good. I like Dove.
Just a minute, TJ. Joe's about to insult us all. Come on. What is it, Joe?
Just y'all on today, boy. Woo. I've been listening to y'all for the last 40 minutes.
And he ain't said a fucking word.
I'm telling you.
Frank, I got one.
Makes
I
a change,
put stuff in the
Justin.
chat. Y'all didn't read it.
What?
No, we read it. We just ignored you.
You mean there's a chat?
I didn't see Joe in the chat.
Actually, good point.
Find a timestamp? Hold on, I'll get a timestamp for you.
I saw it. OMG.
Yeah, way back there when y'all were getting nasty, when y'all were fighting with each other.
10:43, which is 5 minutes ago.
No, he said at
Way
10:26,
back.
putting all my gay tendencies back in the box.
All right.
I can't see anything that Joe's put. I must have blocked him.
No, y'all arguing with TJ about doing his unboxing, and TJ was complaining it would be too hard to put it back in the box. Sound like Paul.
I think somebody was hungry.
Well, no, when somebody packs
I just
something
put- I
now,
just
when you
put
buy
something
something
in
from a company
You
and it's packaged at the factory and you try to get that shit back in there the way it came out, good luck.
I'm okay. I've just filled that blue button.
Well,
That's why
the sad part about it is TJ's being too literal about unboxing. He believes it has to be sealed. You know, I've seen unboxings where it's out of the package already.
Have you seen like these fucking couches and shit that are coming vacuum sealed now?
Yeah, bro, you cut the
Like they
plastic
got-
and it just unrolled.
Yeah, dude, I saw somebody do an entire sectional couch.
Not very often with these two
I want to
companies.
get one of those, bro.
Wait,
Hey, David.
Look.
David.
Yeah, like
Yes.
I just kind of feel
Tell
like
him
you
to
know,
put
like
cork
like
in
you
it,
were
dude.
saying, Justin. Like I just kind of feel like when something's like
What's
compacted
that?
in a box,
Tell
you
her to
take it
put
out and
cork
you have
in
to
it.
redo it.
You just have to wait for TJ to shut up.
Yeah.
Sorry, Dre.
You
What
know,
was you saying?
I just tell that person in the background, put a cork in it.
Talking
You
you.
talking about Laura, huh?
Ooh.
Hey, Laura.
And she back there yammering on like the bird's gonna say something back.
Thanks.
Bird is kissing here like, yeah. Okay,
Oh.
right.
Oh, what?
Break out that bird shit, girl. That's all you good for.
Laura, TJ liked that, Laura.
That's funny. That's pretty good.
Yeah, well, Laura should be off packing her bags, ready to depart for North Korea for a new job.
I hear two different voices in there, though. Two different girls.
Yeah, I might do an unboxing videos on me filaments. It might take me about 10 hours.
Go down.
Hey, can I do an open?
Meantime, TJ's
Can I
gonna
do
chew on his
unboxing my?
fingers.
Stop there now.
What?
Can I
you
do an
what?
unboxing? Can I do an unboxing how to trim my my trees?
Your trees?
No, absolutely not. If you try doing that, I'm reporting your ass.
Hey, Paul, when are you going to do the unboxing?
Unboxing what?
Bob's drone.
I don't have Bob's drone.
You're going to do an unboxing of it, huh?
I'm not getting Bob's drone.
Why?
I don't need all the stuff that's coming with it.
You'll pay the same amount for less.
Yeah, all I need is the drone.
Well, whatever.
Let him do what he wants.
You're going to pay the same amount for less stuff.
Yeah,
and you don't know who you're getting it
more
from.
for a drone only than you would pay for.
That's right.
Bob offered it to me for $700.
Right.
Plus shipping, be $800.
Right.
And
you're going
I
to pay
can buy-
$700-800
I can
anyway
buy a
for
drone
one
new,
thing.
A new used one online for $700.
Yeah,
A
but
used one.
get all the extra packages that you may not need, but you will have.
Well, remember yesterday I was showing you the one on Amazon that was just the drone. I forgot how much it was, but I showed you just that one on Amazon that they had there.
Deliver it.
At least with Bob, you know who you're getting it from.
I know, and I told him that if when I get the money, I'll make the decision. I don't have the money.
Well, just whatever.
Right, whoa. Let's move on. Let's go to some funny stuff, yeah? Look, let's do some mattress opening fails as we was talking about sofa opening fails.
I'm gonna say a sofa that was sent that you open up and it unfolds.
The hell?
Oh, wow.
What the?
Look at this. Yeah.
Well, that ain't what I was.
That's for gerbils.
What the?
That's a new way to. It's a new way to put your pussy in.
No, that's where you're supposed to put gerbils on there, not cats.
But why is it strapped to her butt though? Is my thing.
Oh, Lord, Alton.
DJ, I'm pretty sure that's like 90% of people's reasoning about that video.
Can you imagine her sitting down in an aircraft? Or sitting down in a bus seat? No.
Most of us weren't thinking. No, TJ, most of us weren't thinking, why didn't you fit two cats in there? We were thinking the same fucking thing. What are you doing sticking a cat in your ass?
Yeah, put two cats in there and see that fight going on, boy.
Nipples.
Trust me, we're all on the same page.
You said it was snowing by you then, Lance?
It's crazy town out here, Joe.
Really?
Let's see if it's still snowing.
Oh, he made the work already?
He's gonna have
work.
Good job.
He's gonna have a
I
snow
want to see if
day.
they got any. I don't think you're telling the truth.
He's
Still
gonna have a
snowing.
snow day.
Oh, you've been showing the
but it
pictures,
looks
Joe.
like
It's
heating
crazy.
up a little bit, and it
Now,
also
what
looks like
t-
it's a little heavier. So it's
What
starting
town are
to
you
work.
in right now?
Say that again.
What town are you in? Seattle, right?
King, or actually Pierce. I'm in Pierce. I live in
Okay.
King.
There's
Got a
the
little sunlight
snow we
coming in.
got this morning.
Yeah.
We got much more snow than you did.
Oh, we got a little bit more than that last night, Paul.
We just got rain.
Is that tree dripping into that puddle there? Branches hanging over?
Yeah.
Mine is 24 right now. Think cold.
7 degrees feels like -1.
Boy, you getting some snow.
Well, let's see if I can share this here. Hold on.
Yeah, I'm
This
looking
is,
at the cam up in that area. It's snowing.
Lance, do you
Yeah.
guys usually get snow or no? Like, is that like a miracle?
Yeah, Lance showed us all the snow as he was driving.
Yeah,
into-
he lives in Washington, dude. He trust me. He's far enough north they get snow.
not very often do we get. I mean, we usually get it once a season. Once like a year.
Yeah, like I
But
was
not
saying,
this
I
way.
lived up there. It was snow around right before Thanksgiving at the earliest, but it was always gone by Valentine's Day.
Yeah. Tell me if you see this. Do you see that?
Yeah.
Oh shit.
So that's my high school there. So that's what it looks like earlier this morning.
Oh, that's crazy.
Oh,
Yeah,
the kids are gonna
I
have a
looked out
snow
the
day.
window and rolled over and went back to sleep.
Yeah,
There's gonna be a lot of kids not in school.
Mm-hmm.
I hope so. That's what I'm counting on. I only have today. It's nice because I only have fourth and sixth period. Fifth period is my plan. So it goes 4, 5, 6 this morning. Yesterday was 1, 2, 3. Today's 4, 5, 6 because of the early release for kids.
Oh, so you guys
I remember
normally do
doing
block
that.
schedule like that, or just because you're having
Just because we have conferences, it's that
conference,
way.
you're doing block scheduling?
Yeah,
We
just
used to
because
do blocks when I was in high school.
Yeah, and that what you went to Blockhead High, Justin?
Yeah.
Blockhead High, yeah.
Yeah.
No, we had
Gumby characters, the blockheads.
Oh
We
yeah,
used to
from
do-
from Gumby or what? The Gumby, the two little red guys.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So
we
how
used
did
to
that
do
thing
1,
come
2.
out?
Joe,
Your little screen thing, how
What?
did that come out? Your little print from last night.
your egg. Let me translate. How was your egg print last
No,
night?
no, not the egg. The screen. That little.
That's right there, the eggplant. Eggplant came out good.
Oh, the screen print.
Oh, this thing
Yeah,
right here.
Yeah.
Remember, I was making it. I was making
Yeah.
it, and I looked at it, and I read the thing again, and I looked at it, and I read it again, and I went, "Boy, you're stupid."
What is that? What is that, Joe?
Well, I'm gonna tell you what it was supposed to be. Well, what it was supposed to be was like a little TV thing where you put your Google Nest inside. So you got your screen that makes like a TV screen. And it's a whole like a box. I looked at it and I said, "Boy, are you stupid? I don't have a Google Nest. I have an Echo Show." So when I looked at it, I did the measurements real quick and I just stopped it because it said, "No, stop. It ain't gonna fit." So it was coming out beautiful, but it was a 10-hour print. That was about an hour and a half into it.
We're not gonna get in. Oh wow.
So I just stopped it instead of wasting any more filament because I knew if I made it, it wasn't gonna fit.
Okay.
I wasn't
I
buying
hear
another
from
one.
Lance since he's on mute. Landfill.
Yeah, this is landfill.
No. Joe, you should have kept it printing and then just whacked it online. Just dangle some earrings in it and say it's an earring display.
Joe, I'm going to let you listen to what I have to listen to when I listen to Ed and translate for you.
Oh,
This
fuck,
is
there you go.
this is what I hear when I hear Ed.
Fuck, there you go again.
Damn it.
Oh, you're such an asshole.
I know. I gotta think about it sometimes too when he starts talking. The only time I know when he stops me when he goes, "Hey,
Wow.
hey."
Captain Caveman.
But
Get
Ed,
to the job.
Yeah, see, TJ speaks his language.
There you go.
TJ
Ed.
can translate for you.
Yes,
Go ahead,
David.
TJ.
Yeah.
right. On your behalf, right? Because
David.
Justin doesn't understand you,
Yes,
I will say it for you. Justin,
No,
please fuck off.
no, I've been translating for Ed. I do
Yeah?
understand him.
That's it. Get Paul. See you tomorrow.
While you're gone, Lance, Joe showed us his recent landfill delivery.
You want to see?
And I missed it.
Yeah, you
Yeah, I'll
missed
show
it.
you.
He's going to show it again.
Okay,
Show it.
spotlighting him,
Hold on. We have to
or is
spot.
that gaslight?
So I was printing that thing for my quote Google Nest, right? It was a box. You put like a TV box and you stick it inside. It makes it look like it's a TV, and it had the knobs and everything in front. It's a good little feature. It would look good on my desk, right? I'm looking at it, and about an hour into it, I looked at it and I read the title again, and I said, "You're stupid. I got a Echo Show. I don't have a Google Nest, so the measurements don't fit." So I stopped it. So this is landfill.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Joe, did you go fly?
Joe,
did you go
Joe,
fly? Did you
don't landfill it. You might find a use for that.
Yeah, right.
Did you fly?
Yeah,
your drone?
if I leave it on my desk, I could throw it at a dog when they won't shut up.
Yeah,
Hey,
see,
Jacob.
holder.
Joe, did
No,
you
you
go fly your drone at Lowe's or something?
I haven't flown a drone since the 28th.
Oh, for real?
What you looking at? That was Love's, not Lowe's.
He's selling his.
It's a
Yeah.
new truck stop, Love's truck stop. The last time I flew.
Say what?
Yeah, Love's truck stop is like Bucky's wannabe.
Okay, yeah, okay.
Yeah.
That's what I said. You stop investing in drones, start investing in more 3D printers. You seem more interested in that.
You know what the problem is? I know I'm out there, I've got them all insured, but the problem is you can't get them fixed. So it's like I've backed off from flying. You know, I'll fly every once in a while, but I'm not flying every day in between branches out down little bayous and stuff like this to just explore anymore. I'll get a replace. I probably won't get a replaced just to get my money most of the time. That's why I don't want to take a chance.
That's why I said, and if I was somebody like you, it would put me off from wanting to buy any new ones neither.
Yeah, you're the host, Justin. Paul got tired.
Man, I was watching last night this guy's channel. He's from the States. He did a review 2026 or 25. You guys have lots of bad pilots out there.
We got
Have lots of what?
Bad pilots, drone pilots, doing bad things with the drones without people flying without license, going do jobs. There was one guy that got a ticket. There was one guy that got a ticket. I can't remember where. It's $36,000.
Well, think about this too. Think about how many people out there do realty. The FAA really can't monitor those millions of videos that realty, companies use every year to promote houses. So I'm sure it's easy for somebody to go out without a 107 and get business and do it and never get caught.
Yeah, the guy that was feeding me real estate business, good friend of mine. I did his wedding 30 years ago, right? I'm doing everything for him, shooting all his real estate shots, all the people he knows, real estate shots. He buys a drone, he's doing it now.
Mm-hmm.
Apparently there was a guy flying the drone without part 107. There was a fire somewhere. There was helicopters, whatever, planes. And he flew his drone right into it, like to catch the video. And they had to ground the helicopters until to figure out where that drone was coming from.
They did. There was that one in LA a few years ago.
Yeah, it's just last year.
Yeah, remember? And then remember what was funny too about it, Dre, was the guy when they found the drone and they pulled the SD card. There was a picture of the dude standing in front of his car with his license plate and everything, posing for the camera.
Yeah, like I said, there's been a lot of incidents, and that's why I didn't want to get into it, Ryan, that much. But I did a statement on something he had said, and I said, majority of people are the drones not registered, they're not registered, all this kind of stuff. And he said, well, you can't say that. I said, dude, everything we hear in the news, when the first thing they say it was an unregistered drone. And then they kind of find out the guy's not registered. And I said, there are a few people who are Part 107 still doing illegal stuff.
Well, you think Amazon and them would have to have some kind of thing where you have to put in your information so they can verify, where they can do a quick verification with the FAA and say, yeah, this person has a trust test, whatever, and then sell you the drone. But the problem is they just sell the drones to anybody.
Well, that's for a lot of us, that's what we've been wishing for, but it's something that it's got to be on the manufacturer side. Got to be on their side of that happening to where when you get the drone, when you activate the drone, like I say, sometimes parents buy drones for kids as gifts.
Yeah.
So, you can't put it on the seller because it might be sold to an adult who gives it to a minor and you have a problem, but it should be in the manufacturer that when you activate that drone, which majority of drones go through an activation process, that you should be able to put in your trust test number or your Part 107 number to fulfill the activation process.
Yeah, but you don't have to register a sub 250-gram drone.
Well,
do you?
that's sub 250, but like I say, you still should have to take the trust test. Don't.
Yeah, you still
there's
have
a
to take
difference.
that.
You are required to take a trust test. You don't
Right.
have to register the drone with the FAA. And that's why
Yeah,
I
at
think
least
the
the-
trust test was put out there for that purpose, is to educate people. And that way you would have some kind of documentation that you could put in if the manufacturers put that step into a drone, that you had to put some information there showing that you at least have some knowledge of how to operate the device.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Whereas with us, we need an operator ID, even if it is sub 250.
Right. And like I say, even if it is a sub 250, you're still required to take a trust test.
At least
Yeah,
put
no, I
on.
love when people used to.
the FAA.
I remember when people used to buy like a Mini 2 and they'd put a light on it. And I'd be like, man, it's over 250, and I'm like, just fucking pay the $5 for the
I know.
3-year registration. It
It's only $5. It's not like
Yeah.
it's Jesus.
For
And that's why I
for
say-
recreational, it's $5 across the board. You can have
Yeah.
20 drones at the same number.
Yeah.
$5
That's
for
why I
3
say
years.
people here in America are so cheap on everything. They want everything for free.
You could buy a $20,000 drone and won't give them $5 to register.
You paid a couple $100 for this thing.
Yeah.
What's $5 going to do for you?
Gonna break them.
Yeah, that's true, Jim. That's true.
But you remember, Dre, when, like I said, when I decided, the only reason I decided to even get in the drone, I've wanted one for years. And when the Air 2 went on sale, because the Air 2S was coming up, it was such a good price, and I didn't have my son gonna be over here all the time. And I figured I had to have something to do to take some time out of my, and I went and bought the Air 2. And then I started doing the research on getting a 107 just to see. And then I was watching things like Pilot Institute and things.
Right.
I found anything about drones I could, and they would talk, and Craig came on and he was talking about the fine line in 107 and regular. The fine line. And the key that he got me was that you could go out recreational, fly it all around your house. But if you make a decision to go check out your gutters,
Yep.
now that's a Part 107.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because you now made it a work thing.
Yeah.
Right. And then somebody came on and said that he was a professional photographer and he got a 107. And I started thinking about it. And I said, well, if I'm out flying the lakefront and then I put it on YouTube and I'm a professional photographer, they could come back and say, well, you're a professional photographer. You weren't just doing this to look at. You were doing this to put on YouTube. And that would have been a really fine line.
Yeah.
My drone sat on a table over here for 4 weeks. I would start it in here and fly it around in here. Just getting the feel of it. Going up and down, a little sideways, just bringing it around, right? And I tell you what, my first couple of flights, I even put a prop guard on it just in case, right?
Yeah.
I accidentally hit return to home and it was up on my ceiling going, and I was trying to get the bitch back and I didn't know how to do it. Finally had to tell it to land, right? It didn't hurt the drone, but I did not go outside and fly my drone until I had a Part 107. I went and did, I said, let me do it. I got the course, Pilot Institute.
Yeah.
2 weeks after the course, I went in and took the test. Made a 92 on the test.
Yeah.
So it was like,
Yeah, it's just, and that's why I don't buy into the thing, because drone information is so easy accessible online that when people talk about, I don't know, trying to be ignorant of the law, I said, dude, if you looked up drones on YouTube, Facebook, or whatever, there'll be a plethora of information out there that tells you the ins and outs. But you
and
talk
ignorance
about,
of the law
I
is
didn't
not
know.
a defense.
Yeah, ignorance of the law. That's what the FAA is saying. We are no longer accepting these ignorance of the rules explanation. That's what everybody's saying. Well, I didn't know. I couldn't. I said, well, I tell people all the time, I said, driving is a privilege. You got to be tested to operate a vehicle. You got to be insured to operate a vehicle.
Yeah, it's like,
don't let
you can't
everybody, and I don't mean just because you're adult, everybody don't get to drive.
That's
You
right.
might have physical limitations that keep you from driving. So it is actually a privilege to actually operate a motor vehicle, right, TJ?
It's not a right.
If you break the law, you can have your license suspended or revoked.
Yeah.
I mean, there's bad apples everywhere. I mean, it's
Yeah,
not just.
but I mean, for like as I tell people, for a community our size, which is small here in the U.S. compared to any other hobbies that are pretty much out there, we are very small. So when you get a couple bad apples, it gets magnified. Plus, with all the other usage of said drones, which means everything that operates in the sky without a man operating it, in a cockpit, is called a drone. So all the military stuff, all the other stuff that we would never get our hands on that are called drones gets lumped on us also.
Well, let's face it too, Dre, like when like say a kid gets rescued because a drone found him, people aren't all out there like, oh my God, thank God for that drone.
Mm-hmm.
They don't care. They just care the kid got found. They don't care what they was used to find it. But you get one guy that drops some drugs over a prison yard and all hell breaks loose.
Yep. And that's what I'm saying. It's, the news business. If it bleeds, it leads. Anything that happens bad or negative is one of the first stories you're going to hear on the news cycle.
Well, we had that here about a month ago.
Yeah, I mean, you hear if you pay attention how the news is set up, especially your local news, they'll tell you all the bad stuff up front, and they say, "Oh, we got a good story at the end to keep you hanging on for the last 2 minutes of the news show to tell you about how somebody, helped somebody else do something."
Hey, Dre, Jody said, "LOL, Dre, I have not had a license in 30 years." He doesn't think you should have to have one.
Yeah. Jody be one of those favorite people I would love to stop. They believe in that sovereignty stuff.
Yeah.
Dude, I'll tell you what.
You look at it, the FAA have got all the rules out there, etc. But I don't think they do it quite as well as what we have here in Australia.
Where'd you come from?
Not only when you actually buy a new drone, in the box, there's our rules and information leaflet on what classes of operation there are and explaining each of them. So you've got that all there.
I don't think so. It's going to start.
They're also very active on Facebook, putting out messages and telling people the rules and stuff like that. So they come out. They do advertising
at that level here in the States.
Yeah,
we need something at least at that level to start with, and then you push towards the manufacturers to include it in the activation software.
You see, when you look at it, by doing that, there is no excuse. You can't get past the ads on Facebook if you've looked at one drone video, Facebook will go ahead and send you these adverts every time.
I looked at
and that plus the information in the box when you actually get the drone just makes it that they can't say they didn't know, and we have a lot better compliance here, and they use the money that they actually got from drone registration to actually pay for that.
This would be a good focal shows, a good episode for weather, and film it outside. No,
I'm gonna address Jody's comments in the chat. You guys,
he just sounds mad.
I'm gonna tell you, Jody, the federal government cannot charge you for a license. That is why licensing for vehicle operation is set to individual states. And that's why it varies from state to state when it comes to how much a license costs, what the testing process it is, and how vehicle registration is all set at state level. That's why I say, because in the Constitution, any state cannot bar anyone from using the public roadways for commerce. But each state is given the right to regulate the operation of a vehicle on the public roadway. And that's why you get charged for a license fee. You get charged, for whatever classification license you want. It used to be, when I got my commercial license, I paid like $65 to take about 5 tests. Now it's over $1,000 in here in California to take the test for a commercial license. A regular license used to be, I think it was like $25. Now it's over 50 now. And then here in California, we have to re-register our vehicles every year. And it goes by the type of vehicle you have, the year it's paid, all that kind of good stuff. So it's not what the federal government or the Supreme Court told Trump that the federal government can do. When it comes to driving a vehicle, it is up to each individual state. Like where Lance is at, I believe they only have to register a vehicle every other year up in Washington. I know it's that way in Oregon. I think it's the same in Washington. I'm not sure. And it may be like that in other states. What's it down in Louisiana, Joe?
Yeah, you got to do every 2 years for the
Every
license.
2 years. And like I say,
license is 6 years.
Every 6
driver's license.
There you go. So that's what I'm saying. Every state has different rules and regulation. It is not here in the United States. We don't have a federal licensing board for operating a motor vehicle. It is left up to the individual states to set that up.
Here in Canada, we pay our license every year and insurance every year.
Yeah, we have insurance we have to pay. We've got the automobile license every 2 years, the license plate, and it's the registration. And this is what pisses me off. They base it off of, you're paying basically the same fee almost as you paid in the beginning for your license. It should change, because it should go by depreciation. But at least it's changed a little bit because I only paid like $22 to get my tag, my little sticker to put on my tag every other year. But my driver's license is $25 for 6 years.
Now, even like my cars, 2009, the Jaguar 2-door coupe I have, I still pay almost $300 a year license tax on that vehicle.
Oh, wow.
That's ridiculous. That's why I don't live in California.
That's how much it is in Maryland. It's $4.90 every 2 years.
So
yeah, that's
so you're
broke up over 2 years. I mean, that's every year. So
Randy, what are you doing?
My buddy's my maintenance guy at work is working on a manager's car. I'm on break.
Well, that's why you guys are underproducing over there because you guys are working.
No, they're cutting the brake lines for the manager.
Yeah. I was listening to what Catherine was talking about, how it's pain in the ass to get his drones fixed. That's why I quit flying and doing the drone thing like I was, because of all the BS with DJI. It's just it turned me off to the whole damn thing. Like I put my eggs in another basket.
Well, that's not that I don't want to fly. I want to go fly. It's just
right.
It's
like
not
FPV
a priority
drones
anymore.
You can't even get air units for them.
Well, like I said too, it's like it gets to the point now. It's like if I was you guys, I wouldn't even want to buy a new drone if it came out.
Yeah, that's why I haven't messed with them.
Yeah.
Like
I'm
Joe
going
was
to buy
saying the
3
other day,
of out of 360s.
Well, I remember you said you wanted to get a Mavic 4 the other day, and I was just thinking, man, I don't know if I'd want to buy anything right now.
No, I would love to have a Mavic 4, but like I said, all my drones, the most I have on one drone on a flight is 38, and that's that little Neo that I can't stand.
That's why I didn't get a Mavic 4. I wanted to.
Yeah. The bottom line, I don't need it. I don't need it. I'd love to have it.
Something happens, you're not covered because you don't have a warranty on it, and it's you know what I mean. It's a big risk.
I can get a warranty on it. I get a warranty on it through State Farm, and pay like $20 for the year, $10 more for the year, add into my policy. But the issue is, if the gimbal breaks, I can't fix it, so I'm gonna have to crash the bitch, and bring it to them and say, look at it, it crashed. So it's like
right.
Now Johnny the other day, things might be changing a little. Because Johnny the other day called DJI about that little crack in that piece, and they sent him a ticket said we can replace it. So they had the parts. So they were going to replace it for him. Yeah, they would replace it for him, but he was going to have to pay them to replace it. It wasn't going to cost much. He got the. I think it was going to cost him more than he bought the part, and they were just going to put it on. Because it's just 4 screws.
Yeah.
One of the screws I'm suspect with. Yeah, one of the screws he kept telling me was a sensor. And I took the flashlight and looked all up and down. I said, It looks like it's a piece of epoxy that they dripped up in there to cover to know if they open that part up.
No, they cover. DJI is known for covering their screws with glue.
Well, that's what it looks like. Some
They
kind of
do
glue.
that a lot. Like,
But it's got a
Max,
perfect little bubble. It looks like it could be a sensor. You know?
Ian from
be
Max
careful
Tech
with it.
pulls them all apart, and half of the screws that he pulls apart, they put glue on top of the screws.
Yeah.
Well, you know what's funny too is there's actually a law that was in place back in I think the 70s that said that companies could not void a warranty if you opened up a product. But yeah, nobody enforces that rule because companies still put those void or warranty voided if seal's broken, which technically is not legal.
Internal parts. That's why nobody enforces.
Yeah.
Right, but technically it's not legal for them to do that. There is a law saying they're not allowed to do that, but nobody enforces it, like I said. And people to this day go by those warranty stickers. They see them and they're like, "Oh, I can't touch it." Technically, you are allowed to open it.
Hey, drone shots. Federal law does supersede the state law.
And only if the federal government, I say that the Constitution did not give that authority to the state. There are certain rules within the Constitution that says the federal law cannot override state law. That's why you have independence of the states. Well, I'm address. I guess Jody's one of those sovereignty driving people, Justin, if I'm correct.
From what he said in the past, I would say from what he said in the past, yeah, he's pretty much like one of those.
I don't know. I had about 2 or 3 of them people, and I tell you how I addressed it to him. Stop the guy. He got the yammering off about you can't tell me I need a license. I'm not required to have a license. And I asked him a simple question. I said, the Constitution, what you're trying to state to me, I said, if you only don't believe you need a license, do you believe that that you're right? You have rights under the Constitution also? Because I'm about to drag you right through this windshield.
I know down here they don't play about that shit.
And you ain't got no rights to protect you from me.
I know down here they don't play about that. The minute you start mouthing off that kind of stuff, they'll just yank you right out of the fucking car. They don't even.
That's right.
They don't sit and entertain it at all.
I tell them, I say, guess what? If you don't believe in those rights or requirements, you don't believe in the first 5 amendments of the Constitution. So I can beat you within an inch of your life. And you
now I got your ass. Wake up, TJ. Yeah, now I got your ass. Through the window.
I've seen quite a bit of body cam footage from down here in Florida, and the minute they started with that, they were like, "Nope, get out the car. We're not playing this." And they just yank them right out the car and put cuffs on them.
Well, the state of Louisiana has a law that if you're a convicted felon, and then they got a list of a whole bunch of other crimes on there, if it's not a felony, after 10 years of being clean, you're allowed to possess and conceal a gun in the state of Louisiana.
Okay.
After 10 years, right?
Yeah.
Now, if you are a felon and you're not supposed to do it, this is what the big stick was. Well, the state's saying I can carry a gun or somebody can carry a gun, but the federal government says I can't.
No, there's no law in the Constitution that says that you can't carry a gun if you're a convicted felon. Those are all regulated by states.
Yeah, because there's some states that they don't bar you from certain things just because you're a felon.
But the federal government won't allow you to purchase one.
Well, that basically your name will pop up on a background check.
Right.
Now, like I say, it goes back to the state rule. Your name, just because you may pop up on a background check, if that state says that you're still qualified to purchase and own that gun, oh well.
Right. Because me and my son got into it one time when he was a cop. Sitting here, I read that rule. I said, "Okay, tell me about this." And we went back and forth. And he said, he said, just like you said, he said, the bottom line is if the state is selling, you can. I work for the state.
There you go.
You can. I don't care what the background is. Right.
Yep.
That's what he said.
It's like this guy who just had the Old Dominion shooting yesterday. Convicted felon, want to sell stuff to ISIS, supposed to be being tracked by the FBI, still able to go buy a weapon somewhere.
Yeah,
that's going to be the big story. How did this guy, who's a known convicted terrorist, able
Keep
to go
going.
buy a weapon. And they're
Yeah.
gonna go back and say, well, in the state of Virginia, wherever he bought it from, that's where Old Dominion's as in Virginia. If that state allows for him to say, because he did his time, he was already
Yeah.
out, but he was on the FBI's watch list. But evidently, the state of Virginia didn't have a watch list to say.
Well, that's what the guy was. The reason I brought that up is because there was a guy that was bitching about it. That he had been out for like 15 years, had been clean for like 15 years.
Yeah.
Went to, and the state of Louisiana's law says he can have one. He
Right.
went to purchase one, and they refused to sell it to him.
Yeah.
Yeah, but does the federal government have a law saying you have to pass the background check though?
No, it's not. It's not a requirement to pass the back. The background is to alert the seller that this individual is on a list.
There's
And then they
another,
have to
there's
go by
another thing to
whatever
look
the
at here,
state
guys.
laws is for that seller, right?
When you're in retail, you have the right to refuse to sell your goods
Yeah,
to
but
anyone.
we're not talking about just a Coke. We're talking about a gun. And the
And all
gun
what
comes
I'm,
under the
what I'm
federal
saying
government.
is, as a retailer, whether it be a gun, a baseball bat, a tin of beans, if you don't want to sell it to someone, you don't have to. You
Yeah,
can
so
refuse
that-
that sale. So it might have been down to the store decision.
well,
Didn't want
in
to
that
sell them.
His
circumstance,
conscience.
that circumstances, David, you're 100% correct in that. But also, the
Yeah.
bottom line of that is liability. If you do
Right.
sell a weapon to somebody who pops up
Yeah,
on the
right.
background check, and you still sell them a weapon, now you would just put yourself in the liability chain of being
Right.
sued victims.
And David,
Right,
you left
and
out the
that's-
other part. If I went in to buy Miramite, I wouldn't buy it anyway. I'll be refusing it.
But I'm saying that's probably what David's probably right. It was probably an individual store that just decided.
Well,
not to sell it.
in fact, it was a Dick's Sporting Goods here. You know, and the
And
guy
they might
15
have a
years went in
corporate-
there. Well, he had a
Right, they
copy
might
of
have-
the law and everything for the state, and they said we can't sell it to you because you popped up on the federal government's list.
Yeah, and that
And
might
that's
be
a
Dick's
company
policy.
policy, probably. Yeah.
That's all there is to it. That might be their policy. If anybody pops up, like I said, it comes down to liability. Just like
Yeah.
here in California, a bar can be sued if they're known to be serving this guy drinks and he go out and get the DUI.
Yeah, if he's drunk, yeah.
He's drunk. That bar could be sued.
That's why they cut him off, you know. After. But you see, the big complaint was, and that's what me and my son got into it about. I said, okay, so he said that he was going to put a lawsuit in. Because I said, now, well, how's that going to stand? Because the state's saying he can have it, the federal government says he can't have it. But when he goes to purchase it, if he pops up on it, why? If the state's saying he can have it, why couldn't he get it in that state?
Well, it's not like it's like Dre said. They're not. The federal government isn't saying he couldn't have it. They're just flagging him for the seller. And Dick's decided on their own free will, we're not going to sell him one because we don't want to sell to anybody that flags. And that's their right as a retailer.
You see that? Yeah. So I don't know the
Because
outcome
you
of that one. I
can't
don't know what
force you
happened.
can't force a company to sell stuff. Like a government can't force a company to do stuff like that.
And that's the reason. That's why people always talk about these background checks have loopholes and other kind of issue with them, and they want the federal government to step in and make a universal law that would supersede all states.
Yeah.
Matter, and that's why there is an argument. Because I say you have the Second Amendment people that say no, you guys have already infringed upon us enough, and all this kind of stuff. And you got other folks saying, well, we still got mass shootings going on, and this guy may be a great person for amount of time or whatever. But like say right now, most of the people who've been in mass shootings over the last 30 years, I would say there's a large section of them people who have mental issues. Okay. And now they want to increase the background status to include mental evaluations. Well, that's
I would say every mass shooter's
evaluate.
got some kind of mental issue.
That's my point. I say who all gets mentally evaluated.
And most of the time they're off grid too.
Yeah, like I said, it could be off grid.
And how do you mentally evaluate somebody enough to know that they're going to do something in the future? Because like
that's the whole
there's
part.
Cops that get, there's cops that go through training, they go through lie detector testing, all that shit, and then they turned out to be a complete completely wrong person they should have hired for that job because they were out there either raping people or
The other issue, yeah, but the other issue when you're talking about mental health issues, not everybody that commits a crime has a mental health. Well, a lot of people are just nasty fuckers. They go and commit that crime, and then they want to get away with it and claim mental health.
Yeah, most of the
to
time.
get a lesser sentence.
Oh, I'm saying anybody that does a mass shooter type event, they obviously have something mentally going on with them to push somebody to go that far.
No, just some people are like that. That's the point.
Yeah, there are some people like that. I want. That's what I'm saying. That that's the argument now is that because so many of these shooters turn out to have some kind of mental issue going on in their lives, but they were never put on the radar.
Right.
And stuff. And then you have families that come in and say, hey, we went to the police 3 or 4 or 5 times to tell them about Junior and his activities in the basement and whatever else is going on and all the weird stuff on his wall. And nobody would do anything. And then, actually, you know, Junior's on the 6 o'clock news shooting up the mall.
Yeah, they have a lot. They have a lot of police departments now that have gotten real strict on that shit now. Yeah. Like they have to do follow-up interviews, like all that shit with the person.
Yeah. Well, we've just had a case over here where a guy was on mental health medication. He came off it. He started planning a mass shooting, like the Southport event. And what he'd done when he went back on his medication, he suddenly realized what he was planning was wrong. He locked himself in a room, threw the keys to his mum, and then called the police. The police didn't listen to him at first, thinking, you know, we don't normally get some random person ringing up claiming they're going to call out and come over. He was in that room for 3 days. Then he had no medication. He was going back down that road. And then the police came out and he's now in jail. But he put himself there.
Yeah. Well, I go back to the same situation with that subway stabbing in I think that was it. Was that in the Carolinas, Joe? The subway stabbing?
No, I thought that was in New York.
North Carolina. Charlotte.
North Carolina, where he stabbed that
was
girl.
it? Oh, yeah, it was Charlotte.
Yeah. And the same thing, 4 or 5 months earlier, this guy called the police, says, hey, I'm having these thoughts. Come get me. And he was documented mental issues. And they didn't listen to him. And the next thing you know, a couple months later, he stabs that girl on the subway or the bus for no apparent reason. None.
But then we get the other side of it over here where they get pissed off with the wife. They make a mistake or hit the wife and the wife ends up banging her head.
Here. I don't want you to confess before something happened to Laura.
There ain't no mistake hitting the wife.
I would never hit Laura. But anyway, we've had them over here where the person has hit the wife's gone down, banged her head, died. They, instead of just confessing, saying, yeah, I lost my temper, they've cleaned it up, got arrested eventually, and then they claim mental health.
Yeah.
It's just
the only problem with that in this country, if you claim mental health when you actually have committed a crime, yes, you still do the time, but you do it in a mental health facility.
Yeah, you get better treatment.
And plus, 9 times out of 10, if you've actually committed a murder, there is no release.
Later, Randy.
We actually had a case here in this town, just not all that long back, where a female that actually
helicopter landed somewhere
went ahead and she had a number of mental health breakdowns, and then
is your game vibrating the flat?
She went ahead and set fire to her unit, and the police attended and found a body with a missing head in it, and now she's screened mental health. She will not ever be released from mental health. So she will not be a problem for the community. It won't be a case that after 10 years, she says all of a sudden they find that she's no longer mentally ill, she won't get released into the community. So mental health, using mental health as a defense, it does not really help you. It just means that for the rest of your natural life.
Wait, Joe,
I'll let him know when he comes back, Jim.
Here you go. You ready?
Oh, you got it.
That's what she said in Cajun French, right? And you turn it around.
Yeah, watch where you're putting your fingers, Joe. Watch where you're putting your fingers.
Hold on. Okay, that's what she said in Cajun French, right? You turn around, you got the good-looking woman, right? And you turn around and says, "Not to you" in Cajun French, and the guy looking all sad.
That's pretty funny.
I like it, man. I'm just gonna be my new go-to cup. That's all I'm gonna drink out of.
Oh,
Where'd you find that at?
I made it.
Oh, you made it.
And wait, you want to hear the best part? I got two. You know why? I canceled this one because I wanted to put the girl bigger, right?
Yeah.
They said, "You've been refunded." They sent me two of them anyway.
Oh.
So now I have a cup I can sit here like
Jim's
this.
talking to you in the chat.
That's what she said.
That's what she said.
Not to you.
Not to you.
And not to you.
So if anybody wants one of these things, $25.
Well, I'll send you 15. How was that?
That'd be nice. 20 for somebody I like.
What is it?
If you're only accepting
the new
books,
cup I made.
if you're only
It's in
accepting
Cajun
books,
French.
I've got a couple of Ladybird books I'll send you.
It says, "That's what she said" in Cajun French. And then
But
when you
Joe-
go around, you got the good-looking girl, right? Then it says, "Not to you," and the guy looking all sad in Cajun French.
Yeah, but Joe, that one won't work here in Australia.
That's
Remember,
all right.
we're down under, so therefore everything's got to be up the other way round.
I know. But you see, I had to Dominic, as soon as Lon said that, Dominic put it on his website. So I told Dominic, I'm putting it on mine, but the patent doesn't matter because I'm doing a variation to his patent. So since I did a variation to it, I get away with it.
All right, guys. Well, I'm going to jump off here and go get myself ready. I'm going to do
got
my
work?
unboxing.
Yeah, so Supreme Leader's got to go and get himself ready to address
We'll
his.
see you guys later on.
And give us a little bit more than like 2 minutes, too.
Do what, Justin?
Give us a little bit more than 2 minutes. Like, show yourself plugging it in and trying to get it set up or something.
And put some pants on,
that
too.
later. I'll do that later this evening.
Hey,
DJ,
put some pants on too.
DJ,
Okay.
Later.
All right,
DJ,
later,
remember,
Okay,
don't forget,
DJ, just
Don't-
keep it going, buddy.
don't forget on your video to take that gentleman right beside you.
A long
yeah,
goodbye.
Yeah. I always thank people after my videos.
All right, leave.
No, you hang around, TJ.
But anyway, yeah, DJ, yeah. Oh, he's gone.
Well,
He's gone.
I'm confused now. This company, I ordered 8 rolls of PLA, 1 PETG, and 1 TPU, and I've got
Yeah.
10 rolls of PETG.
Oh, you've done well.
Yeah, they were £1 dearer for the PETG than they were for the PLA.
Does that mean a pound more or a pound less?
£1 more.
Oh, wow.
So you save 10 pounds. Or 8
He
pounds.
said dearer, Justin, not cheaper.
Yeah, I paid.
I didn't know what he meant by dearer 1 pound. Like that could have been.
Oh, you don't know
Dearer,
his
more
trans-
expensive. Jesus,
Justin,
come on.
Justin, you don't know his translation, eh? But you know mine, eh?
Hey, Justin, I'm so glad we won the war.
It cost me £98 for 10 rolls.
That's not
The
bad.
TPU should
Right there, you guys should give
Almost
Walker
rolling your
Clan
tail.
a hand
the
clap. He
TPU
used the word
should be-
pounds and didn't say stones.
No.
Well,
That's what
so,
it is.
whoa. Dre,
What?
pounds in weight sense is pounds and stones. Pounds in money sense is pound, quid.
Pence.
I know that, David. He was referencing the amount of weight,
Yeah.
if I'm not mistaken, in the conversation.
Just say quid next time, Mark.
Yeah, thank you. You guys
Say
use
more.
those slang terms. It's quid. Isn't quid the official terminology there?
Yeah, 1 quid.
Yeah,
a quid is the same slang as you use a book for $1.
Yep.
You say a buck, not a book.
Hey Joe, I'll send you $10 for that cup.
Justin's in the top corner.
Hi,
It'd be
Justin.
better. It
Cost
better,
me
better
more
be
than
$10 Kuwaiti.
Yeah.
Hi, Justin.
So
Hey, Laura.
That's
that's not Laura.
That's not Laura.
Who is it?
No,
That sounded like toxic.
that
Never
is
mind, I
not
didn't-
Laura. But Justin knew who I was.
Yeah. I
That's right,
recognize her
you didn't
voice.
say shut up, Joe.
A toxic would be a lot more meaner about it. She'd be like, shut the fuck up.
They said go on Fortnite, Justin.
Who is it? Paige.
But y'all all sound the same.
Shut up, Laura.
They all sound the same.
I told you there was another voice in there.
It came out pretty good, didn't it?
It did.
Yeah, I'll tell you. They were well packaged.
Oh, you would.
All stacked in a box in 2 rows.
What colours did you get, Mark?
And on each corner, they had a black printed PLA print. Well, I think it's PLA printed corner piece to protect the corners.
Yeah, but Mark,
What
colours did you buy?
red, orange, blue, green, gold, black, white, pink.
And no pink.
Oh,
you got pink right on.
Because next time you're going to buy a bulk order, look on Amazon. That link I sent you, that Sunloo, they've now got other colours on there as well.
Yeah.
I actually saw one the other day that was
actually
£80
got this-
for 14 rolls.
I actually bought this off Facebook.
Oh, that, Facebook.
Yeah, they had
What
Facebook.
What company was it?
I'm not sure.
I've seen Creality advertised on Facebook and G-Tech.
No,
I've not seen any
it's
others.
not for them, but they're advertising it at like, I think it's £6 something a roll.
Yeah, but what brand is on the rolls?
God, now I've got to open it. Gift cat.
Oh, he pulled a Murray on Facebook, huh?
Yeah.
I've just got. I'm just waiting for him to say, "Is that wrinkle stuff?"
The cat was sat on the box.
I don't buy shit on Facebook unless it's a local pickup.
3D printer filament.
I've got my other
1.7.
Neo 2 on Facebook, and I'm listing it for 400, right? People will come up and say, I'll give you 200 for it. I'll give you 200 for it. I just put laughing signs back.
Yeah, a bunch of ads on Facebook offering you like $20.
Well, this one guy said, why should I pay 400 when it's not new? I said, the bitch is new. I said, it's sealed in the box.
But they're all in plastic spools. They're all in boxes and vacuum sealed inside the boxes.
Yeah, but we're still looking for the brand.
Yeah.
It might be brandless. Might be one of those.
Oh, I would not be buying any brandless fucking filament off anyone.
Watchmark found some like perfect like little filament company coming up that's just got like the gem of filament.
EPG base plate degrees nozzle between 225 PTG and the brand names in fucking Chinese. Can't read the brand, it's written in Chinese.
Conviction is significant person. Yeah, parents, right? With the parents there?
Yeah, that's the guy got convicted. I think it was earlier this week or last week.
You got a link to it, Mark?
I was showing that for Jim in the chat.
I can find it.
Oh, shoot. Toxic could have said, shut up, Joe. And then I could have had 2 Brits telling me that.
No, shut the fuck up.
I heard it.
You know what, Joe? I can't.
Never mind.
because if the man of the house wants control of his house is out of control.
Oh,
You talking about David?
You know what? Whoever lives there.
Dre.
I knew that getting fired up.
Dre, you just have to move into the 21st century now. Women have rights.
Yeah, they have the right to remain silent.
You beat me to it. You beat me to it.
I hope your wife ain't listening.
Sorry, gone to work.
Yeah, Dre's not gonna be on while he's nursing that black eye.
His wife doesn't watch the stream, so he didn't worry about it.
Don't worry, I'm clipping it. I'll give you Slim Jim.
Slim Jim for you.
Had some AI in there. Dre would be like, and that's why women shouldn't be allowed to vote.
Yeah, just get a whole Dre doing a whole big rant.
You beat me to it, Dre. I was about to say that. The right to remain silent.
You can just see Dre next time going into work and the big queue of ladies outside his office. We want to have a word with you.
Big
Dre's just gone viral.
They can come see me any day they want.
Bad, I got 2 for the price of 1. I went and double checked my account. They didn't charge me either.
Not yet.
No, they're not going to charge because I got a thing that says they refunded it. It was canceled. Not my fault they made a mistake.
I got a notice like that too from a company I ordered something from, and first they tell me everything's good to go, about to be shipped, and then all of a sudden I get an order canceled email.
Yeah.
Whatever. I said, no skin off my nose. They supposed to be already funded the money. But they send it, it's sent. Because I hate ordering stuff from a company that's supposed to be stateside, but actually the product comes from overseas.
Yes, that trick is something we notice a lot here.
Yeah.
You'll go ahead and order the thing thinking, yes, if it's in the longest it's going to take shipping wise is 3 days because it's here in Australia.
Mm-hmm.
And then it ends up taking 14 days, and it's only because the company or that's selling it, all they do is they pass the order on to another company in China to actually fulfill the order.
Well, over here, this was a big thing on eBay. They've now put a stop to that. If you order and it says your item's in the UK, they say maximum 5 days. And if your order isn't there within 5 days, they're refunding you. So a lot of the Chinese companies have bought warehouses over here, and literally you'll buy off eBay and it'll all come from the same freaking warehouse.
Mm-hmm. Just like
look, that's what I canceled it right there.
Amazon stocks in their warehouse, other things they had a third party.
Why'd you cancel it?
Because I wanted to make the woman bigger.
Because he wanted a refund, and you know what he's like?
He like them big girls.
He likes the big ones, yep.
Yeah.
It looks better. It looks better. It doesn't look bad, that size. But I wanted that size.
Uh-huh.
I wanted it to take that whole piece up. Actually, the smaller one to me looks better.
He wanted to get sued.
Jesus, you hear that?
Paul?
Yeah.
Can you change Joel's name to Captain Buyer's Remorse?
Yeah.
Yes, I think that.
Start calling him the Captain of Returns. Cancellations.
He's had more returns this year than I've had on Amazon for years. Centuries.
Bullshit.
No, he doesn't return as much stuff as he cancels right after he buys it.
I cancel them more than I return.
Yeah, he'll buy something and then like an hour later he'll be like, yo, what do you guys think about this? Well, it's all right. Well, fuck it, I'm gonna cancel it then.
What was the last thing I ordered? I ordered something on Woot. I went on Woot and I was looking to see sometimes they throw a drone up there. and I went and looking through it and everything, and they had a monocular. Okay, it was a 80 times monocular, and it had all the mounts to be able to put your iPhone and everything hooked up to it, so you could take pictures with it and everything else. And I said that'd be cool. I could hook it up right over here by the balcony and put my thing up to catch hummingbirds with it, and sit over here and watch it and take pictures with the hummingbirds, right? So it was $37. $37, right? I ordered it. About 10 minutes later, I said, I don't want it. I want to cancel it.
Yeah, and then he did it with the filament dryers a couple weeks ago too.
Yeah, because I found a bid on.
He couldn't make a decision.
Forget the great DJI Power 1000 debacle.
No, I don't think you found
that was a big fight.
It wasn't that you found a better one. You found one with less features, because there was a big feature difference between the two.
Well, there was a lot of features on that other one that made a big difference, like the automatic things in the back that opened up, and everything, and the individual chambers.
Right.
The vents. Yeah.
I just want to say to you. I just want to say to you guys in the chat, if you think they ignore you in the chat a lot, they even ignore the things going on the panel.
Ball's looking for drones.
No.
Hopefully you get some sun, Jim.
No. Look at your name, Joe.
No, I'm not looking at it. I don't pay attention to it.
It's Captain Joe America cancel and return.
Because Paul played. I don't care. Joe go with Joe. Shit.
You don't
Paul
care.
found a new feature you could play with.
You don't care. He'll return your link to the show.
All right, guys, I gotta get ready to go do this job. So
guys, your American food chain, Chili's.
Be careful, have fun, whatever.
You heard of it?
Chili's,
yeah. Chili's is horrible.
Live safe.
Okay,
Yep,
but the next question, the question the girls want to ask is everything spicy in that place?
No.
No,
Laura. They're actually opening a chain over here.
Well, they have a hamburger. I probably don't have it over there, but they got a hamburger special over here. It's like $10.49. You get your drink, you get your fries, you get your burgers, and that thing is like $10.49. That's worth it. For the size, you get like a quarter pound. It's like half-pound burger. I remember.
And if you order chili, it's just like regular homemade chili. It isn't spicy or anything.
I don't think they have chili on the menu.
Yeah, they're bringing the whole American menu over.
Yeah, look at it. I don't think it's called Chili's, meaning the pepper. I don't think they have chili on their menu. I don't ever remember seeing it. Because Justin used to work there. Was that ironic? I had one kid that worked at Texas Roadhouse for 8 years. That's his only job ever. I had one kid that worked at Chili's and Walk-Ons as a bartender at Walk-Ons, and then at Chili's as he was a waiter, and then he was a cook over there. That's what he did, right? And the two kids went to being a fireman and a captain in the Marine Corps.
David?
That's crazy. Just changed their whole life. Fireman, police officer. Now he's doing spray and foam at this company.
Justin, today's your half day?
No, I don't go back this afternoon because I gotta get Tyson and the cat from the vet.
Oh, okay.
Dara dropped them off this morning. They're both getting fixed.
So he's off.
Oh, they're both gonna have a cone.
Yeah, but they had to change the appointment last minute, so it wasn't supposed to be until next week, I think.
Lance, any of your kids turned up today, or are they all happy calling it snow day?
Yeah, plus Tyson's got to get his shots
Lance is on
and all that stuff. He's got to get his yearly shots and all that stuff.
Paul, Jim is asking you what you're doing.
What am I doing? Just kind of hanging.
You don't look like you're sitting.
You look like you were searching.
Jim, he's just hanging by his underwear.
What I was doing was I was sorting out my file folders over here.
Oh, you brought the letters today.
I had to label the one that I lost the drone, lost in the date and that kind of stuff.
You know what I might do with the second one? I might put it back in the box, write line on it, and tell Johnny to give it the line at the meetup.
But it might not get there. Johnny might keep it himself.
Oh, Johnny won't keep it.
Are you okay up there, darling?
Be right back.
This is gonna be my new drinking out of cup.
Yeah,
They do a good
obviously-
job.
Obviously, Joe needs to learn how to research before you buy. So you might end up with a lot of browser tabs open with different products and etc. And so you can go through and work out which one's the best, etc., which one he wants to go for, and then purchase, rather than purchase, 5 minutes later find a link for something that's better and actually have to go and cancel, and then he goes and purchases the new one, and then he finds another link for something that's even better, and he actually counts. Yeah,
I was just indecisive. That's all.
Yeah, it's faster. It's faster just to go ahead and cancel it.
Yeah, he just purchases it so he can get it on the way before he makes his.
I canceled it within 10 minutes. So that's what didn't
Cancel
make
that
sense.
shit mid purchase or mid shipment.
yeah.
Sometimes
Yeah.
too, they'll fuck up if you cancel like mid shipment. I've had
Yeah.
shit where I've canceled it right when Amazon shipped it, and they were like, "Okay, no worries, driver will get it." Fucking driver ended up leaving it.
Yep, that happened with the Power 1000. I told them, don't drop it off. I'm refusing the shipment right there. I did that to them. And they said, and they confirmed that FedEx did. The driver not only dropped it off, he must have carried it upstairs when he realized it. It's pretty heavy, right? He slid it on to the door underneath my cam. I couldn't see who the driver was. I could barely see his hand.
I mean, you'd think it would tell the driver that too before he gets up to your door. Like, the
Well, you
system
probably
would
didn't look.
flag it.
But yeah, it's one of those things. That's why there's some of the shipping has been slowed down on products being sold, because they are half expecting you to go and cancel that order, so they go ahead and hold processing back just in case, and which slows down the works for everyone else. But what you saw that there's a DJI 2000, and so you refused the 1000, did you?
Well, the 1000, yeah, it was the 1000. I told them I changed my mind. I really didn't need it like that. And then I went back and I purchased it again. I said, yeah, I'm going to buy it. Then I said, you know what? I really don't need it. So I went and canceled it. And the woman said, well, it's already being processed. I said, well, cancel it. They said, well, we've already sent it off. I said, well, I don't want it. They said, refuse the shipment. I said, well, if I missed a guy, if I'm out shooting pictures somewhere, I can't return it because they won't let me return it. They said it can't be returned. It's non-returnable. So she looked up and she goes, yeah, it is non-returnable. I said, I could contact FedEx, and I said, I can't guarantee I'm going to be able to tell them that. So she told me, she said, well, I'll put notes in the thing that if somehow it gets delivered and you couldn't refuse it, we'll accept it back. Right? I said, okay, I appreciate that. So she said, she gave me a reference number and everything. So then when I walked outside and it's sitting there, I went, you gotta be kidding me. Looked at my cam and I didn't even see the guy push it up there. The cam didn't pick him up and it didn't make sense. So I called him up and I explained it to him, and the girl said, well, we can't take it back. It says it's non-returnable. I said, well, here's a reference number. Go look at these notes. She goes and looks at it and she goes, okay, we did say we'll take it back. We're going to go ahead and issue you a full refund except for $99. So what's the $99 for? She goes, for the bag. I said, well, let me return the bag. Where can I turn the bag in to get my $99 back? She goes, well, it was given to you. Listen, it was given to you as a free gift. If you turn it in, you'll still be charged $99.
I wouldn't be complaining at that point, though.
Can it be a free gift
in other
if they're
words,
charging you $99?
Yeah, that's what I said. I said, you just told me it's a free gift. Right, but you don't have it wasn't charged to your account under that number of the bag, so we can't refund that $99 on that. So it's going to cost you for that bag $99 since you don't have the other piece. I said, okay, give me an invoice. I said, give me an invoice, then I'll go ahead and turn it back in. We can't do that. I said, okay, so what do I do with what am I going to do with the Power 1000? She goes, you don't have to do anything, but you can keep it. And when she said that, I said, okay. You know,
like I said, I wouldn't have complained because for $99, that's still a hell of a fucking deal.
Oh, I got a good deal. Yeah, you know. But I wasn't trying to scam them. I really changed my mind, and it was within about 20 minutes. I said, you know what? I don't want to spend that much money on this because I don't want to do it. And it was, I shouldn't have gone back the second time. But it's sitting over there. I've only used it once. I only used it once.
Yeah, well, we've got the DJI 2000. We had a 1000. That the 1000 got transferred off to another unit because they were screaming for one as well. But when I go out using the drone out in the field, we're not anywhere near AC mains, so literally topping up the batteries after a flight, we can go and charge a battery as quick as we're using one on the Matrice 4T, and that gives us the availability to literally stay in the air continuously. I remember back before we got it, we had the problem. We'd do a flight, then send the battery off back with somebody back to the command post to actually get it recharged because they had a generator running.
Right.
It was just so much of a hassle, and then they came up with the idea. Okay, well, why don't you have a little generator with you while you're out actually operating? And I tried that once, and the problem was I go and search a cliff face and then have to move to the next location. I've got to actually pack the generator, shut the generator down, pack it up, and then at the new location, pull it out, start the generator to keep the battery charging, then go and do the flight. It was just it just slowed things down so much. With the DJI 2000 that we're currently using, I can plug a battery in, and whilst I'm changing locations, the battery's actually charging for me. And if I want, we can go ahead and plug that into the cigarette lighter on the vehicle and actually charge from the vehicle, charge the battery pack from the vehicle while we're on the move.
Right.
We've actually got the solar panels for it. If we want to put the DJI 2000 at command post, so we've literally we've ruled out the power being an issue. We can stay in the air near enough to constantly. The only downside is the moving from site to site is the only thing that we run into problems with. But yeah, the batteries can continuously charge, and we never got to worry about battery power for the drone. We had quite a large search up at Yunta for a missing kid that was never found. It's now been declared a major crime because.
What's up, Dusty?
It's now been declared a major crime, but we actually covered so much space with the drone, and the only way that was possible was was by using the DJI 2000. Otherwise, we would have flown the first 4 batteries, which is about 55 minutes per battery on the Matrice 4T. So they're 55 minutes each battery. So by lunchtime we would have been out of the air because we no longer had batteries that were full. So yeah, it has been a game changer for us.
Oh, did you read what Jim asked you? He asked how Boone was doing.
He's muted.
Boone's as crazy as ever, but he's doing good. I've forgiven him.
What's he doing? Sleeping?
Yeah, Boone is over. I don't know. He might be in the living room sleeping. I don't think.
Apparently, you don't want to go outside today.
Well, it's sunny now, but there is rain and snow coming this way.
Yeah, dogs will know when they want to be outside or not.
Yeah.
Oh, it's all right. This PETG delivery was a TMU one that I ordered that was all PETG, so that's okay. The other one hasn't arrived yet.
Now, just be careful and very, very careful when making orders for PETG. Make sure that it's not just PET.
Later, Jim.
Hi, Jim. Have a good one.
The glycol is the G is for glycol, and
Later,
there's
Jim.
a lot of sellers out there still selling the old PET, and putting the G on the advert, and you only get PET, which that dries out so quick it's not funny, and it has a lot more issues than the one with the glycol.
Yeah, all the labels on the spools say PETG on them.
Right. That's something, as I said, something to watch. There's a lot of companies getting rid of their stocks of PET. It was originally a very hard filament to actually print until they added the G, because by adding the glycol, it made it a lot better to actually print it. The glycol being giving it a bit more moist, its type of moisture in it in the mix. So something to be very weary of, because there is a lot of Chinese sellers that are working working to the old recipe, which is just PET. And some of them even pass it off as being PET-G, which is not.
I think Johnny's granddaughter won that Louisiana Derby thing last night. She drew this poster for the Louisiana Derby, and I think she won it. But she had like 800 votes. The other people had like 100 votes.
Oh, that's
some good artwork.
So I think that's going to be her official poster for the Louisiana Derby.
Now, how did she do that? She draw that with was she painted or what was that?
She's an art school, all of that. So I don't know how she did it. She did it on I think she does it. I can't say she does it on an iPad, but I think she does it on an app or something. She may have drew it out.
Yeah.
You know.
Oh,
she
so
did
it's not
that
like
one.
hand drawing.
Yeah, she did that one, and then she did. Let me find it.
She's using an Apple Pencil to draw.
She might be doing that. I don't know. I had it up here. Yeah, it's in my other background. The 6th annual drone meetup. She did that one. I had it on here. I don't know where it went. No, she did the drone meetup one too. Last year. I don't know if she didn't do one for this year, because last year Johnny was selling them to everybody. And like $20 a piece. It wasn't bad. It was really cheap for that, you know. But I got it sitting over here on the wall, and she signed each one, you know.
Nice.
Oh man, I used to have it on my desktop. Where the hell it go? Oh, I got it somewhere. I know I didn't. I know I got a copy of it. Somewhere. Maybe I didn't get a copy of it. I had to get a copy of it if I got it on my background. I don't see it.
Okay, I have plan period now. So I had an hour of clowns and now it's jokers.
All right.
Jokers.
Right, right.
Don't forget to
Doesn't matter. You're
put
not
hot dogs
retired
into.
anyway. Stop bitching.
Don't forget to put the hot dogs into those jokers.
Yeah,
Ah.
exactly.
Remember,
hot
it is
dogs.
hot dog.
Well,
It is our hot dog Friday. We've cancelled Pizza Friday. It's hot dog Friday.
Yeah, it's hot dog Friday now.
We're changing the theme.
Yes.
61 days for
sounded
kids.
so bad.
I have 61 minus
Said put hot dogs in those jokers.
minus
So,
6 and
so,
minus.
so did y'all see that shooting at Old Dominion, Virginia, Norfolk, Virginia?
Yeah.
Guy went in and he killed the lieutenant colonel that was the head of the ROTC, right? The ROT students attacked him, grabbed him, and killed him.
When did
One
it
guy
happen?
stabbed him. One guy stabbed him to death
When did it happen?
yesterday.
Wow.
But the guy went in there and started shooting up the place. I think 2 people were shot. The lieutenant colonel, retired lieutenant colonel, was killed, and they said that the way the FBI said it, they said they dispatched him.
Well, because those kids probably fucking raged out when they saw their teacher.
Yeah.
You know, a lot of those kids that are in ROTC are really close with those instructors.
Oh, and I'm telling you, and that's in military basically. It's just not official, full military, you know, because some of these ROTC people are
I'm sure
more
those
squared away
kids
than some of the
fucking-
people in the military.
And when they got that dude on the ground, I'm sure they were all kicking him and hitting him. And
Well, they said that one of the students stabbed him to death.
And let me tell you, you're an older guy. You ain't taking on 10 teenagers that have more stamina.
Oh, I'll guarantee you.
In 5 minutes than you would all day.
See, I can't fight anybody right now. I'll be honest. I'm not even gonna try to fight somebody. And if I have no choice and something happens where I got to defend myself quick, I know enough to probably protect myself enough to where I can get to my wireless hole puncher. You know. As long as I can defend myself long enough to grab the handle, you're in trouble.
Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised them kids didn't fucking rage out with.
They had a woman on Instagram. She's sitting there and she's got a drink in her hand and she says, "Yeah, if somebody starts coming at me and yelling all that Allah stuff at me," she goes, "I ain't worried about it. I got a wireless hole puncher." Yeah, I love that. A wireless hole puncher. That's a good name for it, huh? And she's kind of takes a drink and smiles. You know, that was good.
Hey, Justin, I was watching videos about how to do Zoom. Man, that sounds very complicated.
Not really. Not if you're not using it for meetings and like actual meetings and shit.
Oh, okay.
You see, a lot of those videos you're gonna watch are gonna be like business oriented, which you're not doing. So to be like, oh, set up this Zoom meeting for this type of professional setting.
Yeah,
you're not doing all that. You're just doing it for social media. Because Zoom was designed for businesses. It was designed for companies, corporations to do business meetings virtually. It wasn't designed for live streaming.
Mm-hmm.
Their main business used to just be for businesses, but during COVID, a lot of people started using it for live streaming.
Did you find him, Paul?
Yep.
Fine, yeah.
See, prior to COVID, things like Zoom were very rarely heard of. Like
If I figure out how to do it.
in government, we actually use Teams because the government's got an agreement with Microsoft to go ahead and use it.
I hate Teams. We use it too.
Yeah,
Teams has a lot of business contracts and stuff.
Yep. And during the first month of COVID, when we couldn't, the people in the country couldn't move to go to the meetings, they came up with the idea. Okay, let's try doing it on Teams, and they fell in love with it.
To show you guys the
unfortunately, that was
snow,
the
but
that
I'm
was
not
the
because I can't get my shade up. But it's coming down like crazy still.
There you go, Joe.
9:15. Ooh, cool.
Yeah.
Is that your setup?
Yeah.
Well, that's nice, Justin.
Oh, too crowded there.
That's all the stuff.
You have the baby crib.
You know, those are all for the baby shower tomorrow. That Sarah's got her best friend's throwing her a baby shower.
Oh, that's sweet, Justin.
That's what Sarah's doing. That's what Sarah's doing right now. She's actually meeting with all the.
Remember that silk PLA I told you about?
Laura's friends.
I printed the egg. This is one of the variations. It's got the blue and the green like this. It's got a little bit of pink on it like this, purple, pink. Here's the second variation, just letting it run. Got the three colors blended like this.
Yeah.
That came out nice. And this is another variation that came out.
Is it spongy? Can you squeeze it?
No, it's got a screw thing in the bottom.
Oh, yeah.
You unscrew it, then you fill it with candy. And I printed up 6 of them because I got 6 people to give them to. I'll go to the dollar store and buy some hard. I'm not going to buy chocolate in it. I'm going to buy some hard candy to go in it.
Yeah,
you know, it's going to be wrapped up hard candy to fit up in there, and they could deal with it. You need to find something that they'll be able to get in and out easier.
Who did one of these, but in colors? Was it you, Justin? You and Mad Props?
No, that was Randy. I went to print one some yesterday, but they failed, but I haven't retried it yet.
Oh yeah,
Joe, Randy printed them yesterday.
Yeah.
So you're all ready for Easter, are you?
What is that? I got everything ready for Easter. I'm done. Everything I need to do. One thing I'm waiting on. I'm waiting on the light to put in that other little rabbit. Well, I'm dying.
Yeah, Easter, the long weekend, where I'm still convinced that there should have been evidence of the death and the resurrection. It could be a case that because they turned water into wine, they got so drunk that they thought they saw it on the saw him rise again. But we'll have to wait. We'll have to wait and see. There might somebody might have a YouTube video of the event so that we can actually see what actually happened all those years ago. But yeah, it's a pain in the neck long weekend here because we get Friday, Saturday, Sunday, and Monday. Nothing, nothing operates all weekend.
For a while yet. That's a few weeks off.
Yeah, it's only a few weeks off. Got another public holiday to get in before then. We've got another one here in this state. Unfortunately, the public holidays I've got to work. I actually get them off at other times, but I haven't had an Easter and a normal Easter for many a year. So I wouldn't mind actually seeing Easter disappear from the calendar. Wouldn't mind seeing some of the public holidays disappear from the calendar, because I've got to take them at other times and what other people would do. So, which is a bit of a pain. But yeah, it's that you can guarantee if it's a public holiday or a long weekend, we will have some type of job happening somewhere. Like whether it be somebody that went missing, or idiots that go out on the water and do stupid things, etc., and then we've got a big search afterwards, or people that have a vehicle crash because they actually went ahead, or vehicle wreck as you call it, because they actually on the Thursday night, to beat all the traffic going to the location, they hopped on the road straight after work and then drove while fatigued, and then ended up not getting to the destination. We get a lot of that. So it's the Easter long weekend's the worst one.
No, you want a treat?
The first Easters I actually did as emergency services on the West Coast here, was a shooting in our national park. Somebody actually shot at a guy because he was trying to steal his drug crop that he'd actually hidden in the national park. And what actually happened is the bullet went through the tire of the spare tire on the back of the four-wheel drive, which changed the directory through the window and straight through the headrest and then into the person's head. You couldn't have aimed the shot like that. But yeah, it unfortunately caused a 4-day event with the whole in the first instance the park being closed off because and we had to get everyone that was legitimately in there without a gun out of the park to safety, and then subsequently find the active shooter, and literally they ended up arresting him. But in his defense, he said he just aimed the gun at the vehicle, and it went. Yeah, it just the bullet literally changed course in the going through the spare tire. It literally changed course by about 45 degrees. And yeah, that's what the guy was just unlucky that he actually got killed. But yeah, it was protecting his drug crop. After that, the parks actually closed all the nice little secluded dirt roads and etc. off. They ploughed them all and made it a little bit harder to for people like that to actually hide their crops in the park. And they go ahead and do a yearly run with a helicopter over the known hot spots in the park where people would normally hide crops prior to these long weekends, just to make sure there is nothing there. But yeah, that was my first long weekend in over here. And ever since, I have not had a long weekend where I haven't had a search or some type of rescue, etc. happen during the long weekend. Because people because it's not bad weather, so people go and go camping, and they go four-wheel driving and jet skiing and doing all the fun stuff. And of course, when you get a lot of people doing that, you'll guarantee you'll get somebody to excuse me. You'll get somebody
God
do
bless
something
you.
stupid.
Yeah. We all work EMS. We hated holidays.
Yeah,
You get some crazy shit.
And going, if you had a look at the last 24 months, the last 12 months for me, like with the amount of drone work I've actually done for searches, people getting attacked by sharks, people going ahead and trying to do a James Bond and actually drive their vehicle off a cliff, just to see if they'd actually survived the bottom. Things like that. I've had so many of those this year. It's not funny. We recently had a case where a guy went to threaten suicide and etc. And we put the drone up, and we were able to identify where he was, because when he went ahead and actually sent his video suicide note, he actually went ahead and included video, and subsequently it nicely showed a rock face and all that type of stuff, and we were able to identify with the drone exactly where that was,
fighting each other.
and police were able to go get him before he passed away. So that was a successful one. But yeah, we've had a lot lately, and long weekends, they're just a goddamn pain in the butt. So you can cancel all those. So I think I'll make a worldwide decision that all public holidays, festive seasons, etc., be cancelled right across the board, whole planet.
That would be a good thing.
Yeah. But
It always happens.
Well, when you've got our national park that's to the south of Port Lincoln, when you've got over 200 holiday makers descend on the park to camp and etc., all going into a park that's got one way in, one way out. So if a fire starts, the only spot that you've got to hope to God that you get them all out before the actual entrance area actually gets blocked by fire, because there's nowhere out at the other side, because it's only it's all water and it's all scrub and horrible stuff all the way through. Though, but we had that big when we had a big bushfire years ago. People get trapped in the park, and they got a whole heap of boats to literally pick people up from the far end of the park and literally get them leave their vehicle and throw them on the boat and bring them back and literally ferry them all out. Something that yeah, but it's a real nice national park, but once you get that many people in it, it becomes a really big hazard as well. Because everyone loves to get away for the long weekend, especially the Easter long weekend, because it's got 4 lovely, glorious days of time off. As they explained to me, that it's 4 nice luxurious days off. My midweek get the 2 the public holiday days off during a normal week, then never side by side. So therefore, I can't experience that that luxury and joy, but yeah, it's yeah, that a lot of people getting into in the same area, which camping out in the national park, well, there's only you and probably 5 or 6 other people. No problems. You could quite enjoy the park, but the minute you start sticking 200 people
Yeah.
out there, then you start running into a lot of problems.
Right. My goodness. Oh my goodness, you've seen me so much yesterday. All right.
So what's this, Lance? I believe it's Lance that's sharing it, isn't it?
Yeah, San Diego State won.
Okay. Thanks.
So look at this. Can you guys see it? Can you still see it? Okay.
Yeah.
So look at Colorado State's stats. 13 from 34 from long range.
There you go.
That means they made 6 shots
Okay.
for 2-point range. They made 6 2-pointers all game long. That's how bad they were. So that was 3 in the first half and 3 in the second. That's all they made for 2 points. That's and then look at San Diego State only made 1 3-pointer all game, and they missed 20 free throws.
Wow.
And they still
better
won.
get that better.
They better, yeah, and that's been their Achilles heel all year long. Is
you lose the game that way.
Yep, but only six 2-pointers, guys. You know they're making 3 in the first half and 3 in the second. That is crazy stats, you know. But again, they made 13 3-pointers and then 11 free throws. But yeah, crazy. So San Diego State plays New Mexico tonight at 9. So Paul, you'll be in bed because it's midnight. It'll be midnight at your place when they play.
He'll be in his chair. He'll be awake.
Yeah, probably.
But yeah, just crazy. It was a great game. San Diego State dominated the game, and they only won by 9. They should have won by 20.
Well, they would have won by more than that if they'd have hit their free throws.
Even if they would have hit 10 of those 20, they would have won by 19.
If Vanderbilt would have hit their free throws all year, they'd have probably been in second or third seed. They lost games where they lost by 2 or 3 points and missed 10. Same thing with the girls.
It was so the last 2 minutes of the game, I bet San Diego State, because Colorado was fouling them, and they fouled the guys that couldn't shoot free throws, and I bet they missed 10 of those 20 free throws in the last minute and a half. And Colorado kind of creeped back in because they were down by 15 with about 5 minutes to go, and they only lost by 9.
Right.
But Colorado's out. San Diego State moves on. They play New Mexico. San Diego State's got to win the tournament to make it to the dance. They just don't have any quad 1 wins of significance. So that's what's killing them. And then they have 1 quad 4 loss. But what do you think of that Miami, Ohio lost to a quad 4? Their only loss is a quad 4 team. Should they make the tournament? I don't think so.
I don't think. I'm not really. I don't pay attention to it.
They didn't have any.
I watch some things.
And I would say the last 5 games of the season, they could have lost any of those or all of those, and they pulled them all out because they were undefeated going into this tournament.
I think you're the only one that watches that, Lance.
I watch it now in the tournament.
Paul does. Look at Paul. Paul's hanging on everything I say. Look at him.
Yeah,
he's writing it down. See, he's got a pen in his hand.
You write
Write it
down
down, every
scores
word
for
you're
later.
saying.
Yeah, I'll watch it in the tournament.
Well, I have to kind of watch it because I do those pools and I have to kind of get an idea of who's good and who isn't to give myself a fighting chance to win just under $1 million.
Yeah. See, I should be watching it, at least paying attention to the scores, you know.
Michigan's rolling Ohio State right now, 25-16.
Hey, they lost that case against Michigan University, didn't they? The courts decided to uphold Michigan's rule for not flying drones over their campus.
Yeah, that's ridiculous.
Yeah,
they said you can't fly a drone over their campus, so they upheld the Michigan upheld it. I'd do it. What I would do is I'd appeal it and want to go to the Supreme Court with it because the airspace belongs to the FAA, it doesn't belong to Michigan.
Yeah.
And that should right there be a precedent. And it needs to be that stupid little case got to get to the Supreme Court to say FAA rules. So everybody else can shut the F up. Because we go through hoops to get our 107. We got to study, we got to pay for tests, we got to do all of this. We shouldn't have a school say, well, I don't want you flying over my campus. I don't want you flying from my campus, it's fine. But an airplane flies over their campus, what's the difference? I guarantee a helicopter flies over their campus. What's the difference? A bird flies over, so they can't fly over either.
Bird don't have cameras. Airplane doesn't have a camera.
Don't matter. It's not the point.
I know.
Did I make this payment already? I don't think I made it. I did not made this payment. I just did it again. No, I didn't make it.
I don't even want to go outside and shovel my snow.
You got to shovel snow?
Yeah, I don't want to. I don't feel like it.
Hey guys, you gonna stay a while? Or I got to run an errand. I'll be back.
Okay.
Got to run an errand. You got no money.
No, I just got some rent. I got to go put it in the bank real fast.
All right, we'll catch you then.
Don't run too fast.
Yep. And make sure you don't hold the bank up.
Well,
yeah, we'll see the news tonight. Bank yields held up for exactly the price of a drone.
Yeah.
Port Huron.
Oh, get over here.
I was excited as he got. He might got enough rent to go get a drone. He was like, I got to run to the bank.
my ex-wife actually sent me the $50 payment she's supposed to send me every month on that dishwasher I bought for her. I actually got one. I haven't got one since April of last year.
So she thinks it's $50 every March, not $50 a month.
I'm wondering. She's only got $350 left to pay on it.
How old's your ex-wife, Joe? 27?
Ex-wife is, let me think. Let me think. 55.
How old?
55.
Did you say 65?
55.
Oh.
Getting a bit
I
old.
mean, why did he sound disappointed? He was like, oh.
I know.
God.
Yeah, she's gonna be 56 this year.
Paul's gonna come back later in his
Well, she made 55 this year.
The drone that he bought.
Yeah, that's exactly.
I met her on. I'm gonna sound creepy. I met her on her 19th birthday. When she turned 19, I was driving down Shepard Highway, and I watched this girl get off a bus and walk across the street. And I said, man, that girl looks hot. Boy, she fine. And I drove about a block and I said, oh shit. Turned around, came all the way back, pulled up next to it. And I said, I got out my car and I said, come talk to me a minute. I said, here's my credentials. I started handing the cards and everything. And I said, I want to shoot your pictures. I want to take some pictures of you.
Yeah, that don't
I said,
sound
we'll go
creepy
to
at all.
No, I said, we'll go to City Park. We'll go somewhere. Bring somebody with you. Bring a friend with you. You can check me out and decide later. It was right around Christmas time. It was actually a month before Christmas. I said, just let me know and everything. And she goes, oh yeah, you shoot a lot of pictures. I said, yeah. I said, let me look at you right now. You're about 5'2", about 102 pounds. And she looked at me and she said, how do you know? I said, I shoot pictures. I've shot models before. I know about what y'all look like. You know, she pulled out her ID, and that's what she had on her ID, right? And she had a hand over her last name. Now I'm really sound creepy, right? Hand over her last name. And she said, I'll think about it. Like this, and I handed her this stuff. So I thought about her for about 2 days. And I said, I got to shoot this girl's picture. So I went looking in the phone book, found a last name in the phone book on that street like that. And I said, maybe that's her. It's a shot. She told me her last name. She told me her last name. I said, maybe that's her dad or something. So I put a package together and mailed it to her. About 2 days later, she calls me up and she goes, how'd you find out where I live? You looked at it on the ID. I said, no, I knew the street we were on. I explained it. And I said, and I went and found Ernest on there. So I was hoping that was your dad or somebody, you know? She goes, no, that's my brother. My mom and I live with him. She goes, I'm really interested in this. She goes, where you want to go? I said, let's go to City Park. So she said, well, can I bring my mom? I said, bring your mom. So I met her mom and everything. We shot a bunch of pictures. I got the pictures back, gave them to her, gave her a portfolio with them in. And I told you, are you clipping something or recording? so I told her, I said, I'll give you a portfolio, give you pictures of that. And I said, just in case you want them, anything. So I gave them to her. So it was during Christmas. My brother-in-law came over with my sister. They from Vegas. They were in, and I had the pictures laid out on the bar in our house. And my brother-in-law walks up, and my mother's sitting there. And my mother, whenever she got nervous, her foot started doing this, like this. So my mother's sitting there, and my mother's drinking tea, right? And my brother-in-law says, who's the young lady? I said, that's going to be the mother of my kids. And I said that, my mother spit the tea out across the table. Her foot started twitching. Turned around, she says, what? Like this, I said, yeah, I'm going to marry this girl. We got married 77 days later.
Nice.
3 kids, 14 years, and then she decided she wanted to see if the grass was greener. She found out it's just grass. Sometimes it's burnt grass. So, but we still talk. But that's as far as I'll ever go. It's not going any further because she's got TDS and that's enough. But that wasn't creepy, was it, Justin?
Just a little bit, but that's okay.
Hey, we were married for 14 years. She didn't have to work.
It worked out.
I took care of her, took care of the kids.
That's right.
It wasn't that her brother was a police officer. That was even better. And when he saw me the first time, he said, let's go out in the street. He said, me and you can have a little talk because I know what you're here for. I said, I'm here because I really care for your sister like this.
When you guys, Joe, you don't have to answer this if you don't want. When you guys are together, do your mind starts going somewhere?
Right now?
Yeah, like when you see her. Yeah. Like,
oh, when I see her, there's times that I've run into because she she drives over here when she got a lot of trash to throw and throws it in the dumpster over here because she used to live here too. Mm-hmm. So I go out there one day and she's out of a dumpster throwing things. She's laughing. She said she caught me. I'll go over there. I help her unload the thing. We sit down, we talk, leaning against the car, talking for 15, 20 minutes. And I'm thinking, shit, this is like old times. And then I'm saying, but I could tell her to leave and I can leave. You know, I don't have to deal with it, you know?
Oh, that's cool.
Because it's like, I care for her still. But like I said, I can't say there's too much water under the bridge. It's just she's working as a counselor. She got almost a social worker type of thing degree, and she's got a master's degree, and she works out of a school, and she believes in all this crazy shit. You know, and we'd last if we decided to get back together any kind of way, we'd last for about a week. Because she'd say something stupid, and I'd say something stupid back. So it was like, we're not the same people. You know what I mean? I think I'm the same person, but I know she's not the same person. I mean, we used to have fun. We used to have a lot of fun together.
That's good. That's good.
She knows. Because we'd have been married now 35 years. It's hard to believe that we've been separated for 21.
Yeah, time flies by, man.
Yeah.
I'm going on 25.
It's even harder to believe that we still talk to each other. You know? And I see her whenever I go over there. My daughter lives with her with the granddaughter. So I'm always over there. They'll call me up and say, Mom's cooking. You want to eat? Yeah, I'll come. I'll go over there. And she's cooking, and I'm invited.
What's up, Debbie?
You know, so
Right.
It's the best of both worlds.
Sorry about that.
Yeah, it's
So what
best of both
bullshit-
worlds.
What bullshit we're talking about?
David,
Talking
you missed it
about
all.
me being creepy. How I found my ex-wife.
You being creepy?
Yeah.
Yeah, don't worry about that. Ooh, Amazon 7 stops away.
Oh
What'd you buy this time?
A new print bed, glue, filament,
Logo.
shitloads of stuff. One of the items has already arrived.
So I've got to phone Amazon customer service and warn them.
Yeah.
No. You don't have to do anything.
Well, I can soon make the phone call just to give them a little warning so that they've got time to take their heart medication.
Don't worry, Trevor. I've done an order through Amazon. They'll know I've got this order.
Is that why there's so many of their call center people have taken a sick day?
What's he done now?
Is your dildo coming today too, David?
What?
Is what coming today?
I heard it.
What's that?
I heard what he said.
Oh, I mean,
What? Who said what? Right, come on. I've got two girls distracting me here.
Uh-huh.
I didn't say nothing. I don't know what you guys are talking about.
You want to know if your chick stick was coming in. Hey, Justin, just put the link in the chat to Amazon. That's that rainbow filament. They've got all kinds. They've got like 60 options of different filament. That's Sunloom. And it was on sale when I bought it. It was on sale for $15.
Amazon is
It's
6
back
stops
to the
away.
normal price now. Quit barking at me.
no, yeah, it's something this to me. I forgot.
I found out is I can get Sunloo sometimes easier this way than buying it through them.
Oh, it's butt plugs. Okay, JD, I'm sorry.
My double-sided build plate arrived a couple of days ago with the carbon fiber pattern on one side and the diamond pattern on the other.
I'm sorry, JD. I must have heard it wrong. I thought it was dildo. The butt plugs work too.
You know, if you're gonna make a world and put in butt plug, you can find them.
That link to that.
I'm not that I've done.
You
I know
won't
somebody
find.
has.
Actually, you won't find them on Maker World, but you will find them on Yegi.
Probably.
Because if you go on Colts, what's the other one? Thingiverse, they have an adult section.
All different sizes. See, I told you, David knew. See?
Yeah, that David would know. Yeah.
Yeah.
Of course
see,
I know.
told you guys. See, you
I
guys were
wonder
laughing
how
about-
we would know.
Exactly.
How
You
would
guys
I
were laughing
know?
about.
Yes.
See, Justin was laughing about
Because
the dildo.
a while ago, a long while ago, I actually made a penis that had drone arms on it.
You're gonna have to wait till I make 17.
Oh
And
yeah, I remember that.
yeah, and I tried to put it on there, and they won't let me because I won't give them ID.
This is what TJ wants right here.
I need
He
to see
wants
if I've
somebody to
got that
print
on the
this
hard
one.
drive still and try and print it out. So I don't think anyone printed it out.
TJ wants one of these, but he wants it in Shrek. He wants Shrek to do it. It's a Shrek one. It's for toothpaste.
Oh, coming out of the bum.
Yeah, he wants it like that. They got a Shrek one. He wants somebody to print the Shrek one.
It's just a no.
Huh. Yeah, I refuse to.
Hey, Debbie. Hope you're good.
Joe, print him as a
Debbie!
penis. Joe, print him as a penis coming into the face.
Oh no! Oh no!
There is already one out there.
I don't want to know. You know. We see how he knows all of this, right?
I know. That's what I'm saying.
I told. Oi! Just a minute.
Oh fuck!
It's Shrek toothpaste cap. They've actually got a cap. Oh Lord, that one. Look at. I gotta show y'all that.
Sorry about that. But yeah,
they make the one for Shrek that comes out the butt, right? They actually make the butt plug to go in it. So they make the plug to go in as the cap. Oh Lord help me. It's terrible. So yeah, that butt plug on Make a World.
I don't think that's the top of butt plug they're talking about.
But that's close enough. Let me ask you a question. I want to ask you a question. Is that Shrek's butt? And is that a plug? Defense rest.
No, it's a cap.
Drop the pickle.
It's a cap.
As a plug.
A butt plug is something
show that one more
completely
time.
different.
What is it?
Show that one more time.
Justin, you can't screenshot it to put on your bathroom door. There's enough
Yeah,
pictures.
he wants to
up there
take a
as it is.
picture. Justin wants to take a picture.
It looks like a corn cob.
Actually, it looks like one of the drone sticks.
It does, don't it?
That's pretty funny.
Yeah, they make the actual butt plug for it. This and they said toothpaste cap.
Told you, it's a cap.
It's sticking
not
in the butt. Okay. I tell you what. Let me ask you a question. You go get a toothpaste cap, stick it in your butt. Then you just plug it
Hell
in your
the
butt.
fuck no.
Okay. Yeah, I'm just telling you. You didn't cap nothing. You stuck it in there.
Or a hot dog plug.
It's funny. That's pretty good. I wonder if did TJ work today? He's working today?
Fucking
I thought I had gaming Tourette's.
Hold on.
Well, JD.
Okay, guys, help me out.
What? What would help him?
An IKEA Soul. Is that a very small car, or is it?
It's not that big. It's like a Hyundai Tucson.
Yeah. And there's
The Soul is a little boxy car.
Oh yeah, it's that boxy looking car. Okay.
Yeah, they're boxy, but they're good.
I'm just wondering if it's going to fit 4 adults and their luggage.
No.
Put it this way.
Yeah.
You'd all need very tight butts to get in that.
If you put the luggage on your lap, maybe.
Yeah, just sit it all on the top and hold your hands out the window holding your suitcases.
Yeah, maybe it's got a roof rack. Yeah.
Put the what you call it? Put the luggage in first and sit on top of the luggage.
Lance, you need like a minivan.
See, and the only time we need 4 adults in the luggage is when we leave Hawaii. But when we get to Hawaii, my wife and I arrive first, so we can unload, then go back to the airport, pick up the boyfriend, and then
Oh, you mean
back and pick up my daughter. So
It's definitely not a big enough car.
a red?
No, I don't think so.
You
have
want to
to
go
go
for
up
something
one
slightly
step.
bigger.
So should we just pull the luggage back in the back of the on the road on the way back to the airport when we leave?
Maybe.
Is that what you're saying?
That might work.
Ask him if he can get one of tow bar and can they lend you a trailer?
Okay, so I'm wondering, sometimes they upgrade you. I wonder if we should risk it.
Risk it for a biscuit.
There you go.
Dominic says that.
Yeah, if you turn up with all them suitcases and you go, oh, we're not going to get all that in there, we'll get you a bigger car.
Yeah, and here's the bigger bill.
Yeah.
You don't want to risk it.
Because you got to remember, for them to upgrade you, they've got to have a bigger car at the airport ready to go.
Exactly.
And if it's a case that nobody else has gone for the smaller one, you might find that all the big cars are already out and not available in the first place. So when you yeah, they said that they don't have the option to upgrade you because they don't have anything to upgrade you to.
Man rushed to hospital in blue skin panic. Turned out, after being put on a life support machine and nearly put into a medically induced coma, turned out it was just his sheen bedding dye that turned his skin blue.
Oh god.
Anyway, guys, I'm going to step down. I'm going to go clean my snow, and I'll be on the phone if you guys are still on.
Catch you later, Ed.
Peace out. Behave.
If I'm still awake tonight, I'll pop on for a half hour.
No. Feel free. I figured out how to do it.
I just need to bring up your standards, because of all the other people you have on there.
Oh.
Like Justin. Yeah, catch you later, Ed.
Later, Ed.
Bye.
I got softball at 5 o'clock.
Also, Ed.
Yeah.
When you say goodbye, you need to drag it out a little bit longer.
Okay. Goodbye. Bye.
So long, farewell, auf Wiedersehen, goodbye.
Bye. Hey, Justin.
Get out, Cutley.
Have a good one, bro. Joe, have a good one.
Yeah, I got
Mr.
softball
Lance?
tonight, so I'll be back probably after your show starts.
Okay. Mr. Lance, you have yourself a good one.
Oh, for
Drive
fuck's sake,
safe
that's
home.
it. I'm done.
Yeah.
Mark,
Do you want a
have a
couple?
good one. Okay.
Ed,
Bye, you guys. Yeah.
Ed, are you providing the cups of tea and biscuits, or shall I provide my own later?
I'll have everything, bro. You want
Cool,
sugar tea?
that's great.
Okay.
Tea, no sugar, milk.
Milk, okay. I got cream.
It's done in the microwave.
Fuck you, driver.
Okay, Justin. Have a
Tea,
good
no
one.
sugar, milk, and lemon.
Get the fuck out of here.
Okay. Peace out, brothers.
Later, Ed.
Uh,
That aggravates you, don't it?
just a little. Oh, dear.
What if I go to the Chase Bank if I could get a roll of 2026 pennies from them? Do you think?
Yeah, you can buy whatever you want.
Carrying your
But
gun
will they
with
have
you.
them?
Joe, you can buy uncut bills too, right?
Yeah. At the bank?
I don't know if you can buy them from the bank. I know you can buy those from directly from the mail.
I need to buy them. Yeah, I want to find out if I could buy a roll of.
Yeah, they
one
sell
roll.
rolls of coins in the banks all the time to people. There's
Yeah,
just
but I
people that
mean,
go
I
in there
want to
and go
make
through
sure,
them.
I want to make sure they're not there. I want new one. I want the 2025, 2020, the last year, 2026 or whatever it is, 2025.
Can you
Of
see
the
that?
penny.
Because they've got them. I haven't seen one yet, you know, because I don't use change. But I know they sell them and they got on the roll 2025.
Why are
You
you
try
trying to
buy 'em
repel me?
online, they want like $10 for them.
Yeah, but they're never going to be worth anything, dude. It's going to take decades for the pennies to get out of
Joe,
circulation.
are you coming out of the closet?
No, I'm putting it up. Do you know?
Oh,
It's a spelling mistake.
yeah, I get that.
It's a
I thought it was
midge.
Joe that was sharing it. I thought he was trying to come out of the closet.
It's a midge repellent.
Yeah.
And they've got 10,000 bottles spelt wrong.
Yeah. Right. Wait a minute. Amazon are here.
Yeah, but like I said, I mean, I guess you just want to collect them just to have them, but problem is, it's going to take probably 100 years to get all the pennies out of circulation. Because
Yeah,
the
that's what
thing
I'm
is,
thinking.
they're not telling people, oh, you have a certain deadline to turn all your pennies in to get them all turned in. People are just, they pretty much will say, you know, 100 years from now, penny's still a penny and it's still worth a penny. As far as the
Yeah, that's what's
economy
probably going
goes.
to happen.
That's
That's
what
why
they
I
do with
haven't
all
gone
our
over and
currency.
doing it.
You could have a bill from 100 years ago and still technically go spend it in the store and they'd have to take it as currency.
Yeah.
They got a thing called Coin something as an app. They say don't do it. Scan all your coins and it'll tell you what they're worth.
See, other countries, they'll actually tell everybody you need to turn in old money by this point. Otherwise, it's just fucking worthless. And that's how they get people. Because when you do that, man, it causes everybody to just go into a collecting frenzy. Imagine how many people would be turning pennies in if they told them they had a deadline to do it. Oh, dude, people would be scraping up their pennies everywhere. Because there's estimated to be billions of dollars of change just sitting in people's houses for decades.
Well, yeah, I'm just trying to think of the country. I think it was Argentina that literally declared that their old currency was going to be dead a week beforehand, and everyone had to change their currency over. Otherwise, anything they actually had would be worthless. It was because someone had actually started printing their money. Come here. Yeah, they literally killed all the old currency overnight, technically overnight, and people had a very short amount of time to take their currency to the bank and get it changed over. It's a big news story
Right,
about
Debbie.
8 or so years ago.
Well, that's what I'm saying is like, since they're not doing that though, it's going to take, I mean, decades upon decades to get those pennies out of circulation because there's billions and billions and billions of dollars of pennies floating around.
Yeah.
And there's people that will sit on change for years and never spend it. They'll just keep sitting on it.
Well, there was a person who came into our local shop just down the corner that actually brought in some $1 and $2 notes. They haven't been in circulation for over 30 years. It had been a case that they opened a money box and found these $1 and $2 notes in it with a Hawipa coin. The deli refused to take it, but the bank did. The bank.
Oh, because they could just return it to the government. The government would just trade it out for them.
But
they're not losing any money.
The stupid bit about it is they've gone to a collector. The $1 and $2 notes are actually raking in about anywhere between $100 to $200, counted on their condition.
Now, I do see certain pennies from older years getting worth more money here pretty soon. The next like 10 years maybe, because a lot more people are going to hoard those, or they're going to end up getting out of circulation by people not giving a shit and just spending them. Because every time these companies turn in these pennies to the bank, they go bye-bye.
Yeah.
They don't get them back. The bank takes them and sends them back to the mint. So
that's the bit that gets me is we used many years ago we used to have round 50-cent pieces, not the one that we've got now. And subsequently, if I'd actually been a brighter person back in my young days, back when they went out of circulation and held on to a whole heap of round 50-cent pieces, some of those are worth $1,000 and $2,000, and that's one that's not in good in mint condition. If you got one that was in mint condition, boy, you could make a fortune.
Well, that's like currency that's fucked up from the mint. That people, man, they pay big money for that. Like if you get a dollar bill with the head upside down or something,
yeah,
or it got fucked up in printing, because their quality control is so good at the mint that those rarely ever make it through without being spotted. Yeah. And so then collectors pay big money for fucked up currency.
Yeah. No, as I said, in some cases, some of these really old coins, and you really need to get it at a young age, so that you can actually profit from it when you actually get to around about my age, because that's when they start becoming worth something, because they get so rare in the system that not many people have actually got coins from that era, and they're now they're actually talking about taking away the requirement for shops to actually accept cash and coin, and that's been in the news a fair bit. There's actually a clause in the Act that stipulates that that if a shop actually gets offered payment by coin and cash, that they are legally required to take it. But because everyone's going to this cashless society, which works fine until the power goes out, they literally are now talking about going ahead and removing the requirement, which I think would be a very big mistake, especially someone who's been through a couple of disasters where if I didn't have cash sitting in my wallet, I wouldn't have been able to make any purchases for days on end.
Oh, Joe.
Let me know.
They stopped. They didn't make any 2026 coins, so there is none.
It's 2025.
Yeah, that's the last year. And they made 3.2 billion in 2024. Shit. That's what I'm saying, dude. They're making 3-4 billion pennies a year, dude. It's gonna take forever for these pennies to get out of circulation.
David, you here?
Yeah, I'm here.
I want to show you a print. I want to do this print. I'm thinking about doing it's an 8-hour, 36-minute print, right?
Yeah, I can't even imagine what a billion pennies look like. That's fucking
Trevor,
crazy.
it's your fault.
What's my fault?
I've got to fucking ring Amazon.
So check this print out.
Why? What happened?
It's a suspended butterfly, right?
Yeah, Mike printed one of them the other week, or something different, slightly different, and Kate wouldn't refuse to take the spots off.
Oh, it's suspended on the
them strings. I don't know how it does them strings.
I don't know how either. There's no. I don't have a clue.
But Mark is the one to ask because he printed one of them out.
Look at
it. Mark, do you have to put your own strings on?
No. It actually prints everything. It printed.
I understand.
It was a bloke with his arms sideways
at the top.
It really worked well.
Go back into preview, into prepare.
It does. It does print it
right,
slightly tilting
and it's
forward.
In that little box of all the little icons.
Up top.
Yeah. The third one along.
Okay.
Yeah, click that.
Auto Orient.
Yeah. Now do the slice because that picks the best.
Could you imagine trying to get supports off of those strings though? If there was, Jesus, that'd be.
It's not on the strings.
No,
I know.
The supports are on the strings.
I know, but that's what I'm saying. Imagine if there was though, man. It'd be such a pain in the ass to get them off without breaking.
Yeah, when you look at it, it's not touching the strings. It's only that one area, right? Because what I'm thinking about doing is the white, all the white is going to be marble. It's going to be like marble.
Where you think you're going?
And then the butterfly, I'm going to do it in that rainbow filament.
I'm just going to go and ring Amazon because I ordered a whole full set of crochet hooks for Laura, and they sent one.
Okay.
Just one random hook. And it's been used. Ciao.
This is going to be fun.
Well, it would be, but you won't be listening to the call.
Put it this way, the Amazon call center is awaiting your call.
I'm sure they are.
Yeah, and and they're going to record the call for quality and training purposes. E.g., they're going to record the call so that they can actually put it up on YouTube as the Amazon's stupidest customers video. But yeah. Yeah, it'll be interesting to see how you get on.
Well, let me go, and I will be back in a minute.
Okay.
I can't wait to see how that comes out, Joe.
Like I said, I'm going to do the rainbow filament for the butterfly.
How long is that going to take to print?
8 hours, 36 minutes.
Okay, Joe.
Yo.
Joe, because that's a multicolor print, Bamboo actually, when they actually send out, a lot of printers actually send out a roll of PLA for supports.
Right.
If you've got that filament, go ahead and set that for all your supports, and the supports will just will easily come away, and you won't have any problems. If you've actually got that filament.
I don't anymore.
Yeah.
That's wild though, dude. I wonder how it does the strings too. That's crazy.
I'm not going to be here to see it. That's the thing. I'm actually thinking about getting rid of the tower too.
Well, do the hyperlapse on it so we can see. Make sure you set do the hyper. When you go to start the print, make sure you turn on hyper.
The time lapse. Yeah, my thing is I'm thinking about getting rid of the tower, but I think I'm going to need the tower because of black strings.
Unfortunately, I had to put my cameras back where they were at because the LED strips I ordered, I have to use the light as a sensor.
The white filament is going to take 100 and something grams.
Yeah, no, it's
ordered them.
Yeah,
I think the marble would make that look crazy. And then you got the marble hands. If they come out perfect with the strings, and a butterfly comes out, that butterfly is going to be in the rainbow colors.
Yeah.
I think that's going to be great looking. Yeah, I'll set it up with time lapse. Let's see. Please stop talking.
Well,
8 hours, 36 minutes. I think I'm even going to tell it to auto level the plate.
At least Amazon will have their laugh for the day.
Dude, last week when I ordered shit from Amazon, dude, I had 4 different delivery trucks show up.
Wow.
In one day. I was like, Jesus Christ. Because I ordered shit all at different times over a 2-day period, so they put them on different trucks.
Yeah, it's counted on whether it's available in the warehouse that you actually get your deliveries from, or whether it's another warehouse that's it's like let's say you're here in Australia, the Amazon warehouse that's in Melbourne and the Amazon warehouse in Sydney, they don't all have the same products, or they might be out at one but have it in another. So but you got to see look at the logistics of it, where it's only a day extra to come from one, not the other, but you'd have technically two shipments.
Yeah. That is the strings too, huh?
Yeah.
It's pretty cool.
How does it do the freaking strings?
I really couldn't tell you. It's weird.
It probably literally puts the filament out, and like it probably pulls it out really slow and lets it harden as it's pulling it across. And then it attaches to the other side.
But look how straight they are.
Yeah, but it's precising it right at the right time. Because what it's doing is it's letting it come out like a string hanging in the air, and it's hardening as it's going.
You can see from those 3 tree supports that is the orientation it prints it in.
Yeah. She didn't take the tree supports off, right?
Hey, no, she didn't. Yeah. She left it like that because she liked the fact that it had trees in front of it.
No, it's one of those things. Doing the filament like that.
But when you take the tree supports off, it actually stands more upright. It's actually leaning forward like that, so that it's not actually sitting flat on the ground until you take the trees off and lean it back.
Yeah. Well, but there was a hairy lion that got printed years ago. Uses the same technique. And it wasn't until after you actually finished the print, it looked like you'd actually had a failed print, and you took it off the bed and you actually used a comb to actually comb the hair on the tiger. It can easily be done. It's just a case of stringing a line of filament from one side to the other.
Yeah.
And doing it fast enough with enough cooling fan on to literally make to stop the filament from sagging. You've all seen it where you've actually got a stringy print because you've actually had bad filament. Exactly the same type of thing. They've just used it cleverly.
You see these, Joe? Remember how I moved my cameras out of the original housing and put them on the outside?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
But I had to put them back, though, because these new LED strips, see that little sensor right there?
Yeah.
You have to tape it over the light, the existing light that's on the printer. And that's what tells the light strip to turn off or on.
Oh, okay.
And then you plug it into the second plug of the printer.
Well, that makes
which
sense.
I have 3 on both printers because I took that Panda screen off because the thing I didn't really like it.
This thing's got 123 color changes.
Oh well, that's easy.
I ended up really not liking that little Panda screen.
And you see, I could have done a straight white and made it really clean looking, right? But I want that marble look with that speck in it. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So I'll have that marble look with the speck in it, and then when I said that, the other thing will go into the silk. I think that would make that thing look freaking awesome. Because it's going to start off with a green. The last color I had in there was green. Let me make sure. Yeah, green. So it's going to go green.
You know what would look really cool?
To the red, and might get the blue at the end.
You know what would look really cool is if you did it if you did what Mark's showing right here. If you did the actual stand and like a marble, and then you did it all in silver.
Yeah, that's why I'm doing.
Maybe do the lines in silver, and then find a color just for the human itself, but make the cables look like silver, like cables. That look pretty cool.
Right.
Yeah.
Or just you see how it says it's called Enlightened.
Yeah.
If you put that into Maker World, it will bring up quite a few of those.
There you go, Joe. Go look around before you decide which one you want to do. He said there's a show.
We don't want you getting printing for 5 minutes.
Remorse.
Then
Well,
cancel it because you
I just
found
went back and
another one.
changed something. I just went back and changed something, but I don't like it. I was gonna go back and make the butterfly, the middle of the butterfly black. That wouldn't look good. I'm gonna leave it. I'm gonna leave
Trevor?
it rainbow.
Yeah.
Amazon said, "Screw you."
Okay.
I'll leave that whole butterfly rainbow. I think that looked cool.
That's some art you would have seen in like Hellraiser's house right there.
I thought you went to the bank, Paul.
I did. I just came back.
You got money in your
Yeah, you
hand.
just got.
I thought you put all your money in the bank.
Hey, hold on.
Well,
you
I
gotta
had to
keep
have
some-
some money left to get gas and stuff in the car.
You don't use your credit, your debit
And I
card?
went through. No, I don't have credit cards.
Debit card.
Right now, the debit card still is in a negative.
Oh, so he added some.
$38.
Yeah, so he added some money and then kept some cash for himself
Oh yeah.
to get his account out of the negative.
Well,
That's
it's
fine,
not
as
out of
long
the
as-
negative. It's still in the negative for $37.
Well, I know that, but I'm saying, but that's not bad though. At least you put some in there to go towards it.
Because I don't get any money again till next week at this time from upstairs, and then I don't get my Social Security till Tuesday after that. So 10 days away.
Well, it's the what? What's the date today? The 13th. Yeah, so you got about 2 weeks left before you get your
Yeah,
Social
the
Security.
23rd, 24th, I'll
7
get
days.
my Social Security.
It depends on when does it fall on though. Does that fall on the weekend? Because you'll probably get it that Friday.
No, I get it usually on the weekend.
I don't think they do bank transactions for federal. on
usually.
Sunday,
Yes,
so,
yes. So
Yeah, they do.
eventually, because
Just had to.
it'll be
Whoa,
it'll be
whoa,
classified.
whoa, whoa, whoa.
It'll be classified as a time transaction,
I'm here.
and
Well-
subsequently, the bank
Where's
computers
We'll find
Trevor?
out.
process it when it gets the
We'll find
Trevor,
yeah.
Well,
You're in
22nd
Australia.
on Sunday.
and
Monday's on
yeah,
the 23rd.
sometimes you do, sometimes you don't. Anyway, Trevor, when I rung Amazon, they was like, "We've been expecting you." Trevor told us,
Ah,
and I was like, "I'll get it now." And he went, "Yeah, tell Trevor, screw you." Did you upset him?
oh, okay.
No, he actually, when I rang and told him what the problem was, said the listing shows a whole stack of crochet hooks. You send one and you can't pick a size. They said she can keep the crochet hook and gave me £10 goodwill gesture voucher. The good
I
news
hate
is,
the vouchers though.
yeah, but it's £10 to buy it on anything. It's not Amazon voucher. It's a £10 on anything
Oh,
voucher.
dude, I hate the Amazon ones because
Yeah.
it's so hard to find an item that's actually sold and packaged by them. Like, shipped
But when
by
you
them.
consider the crochet hook only costs £2.49, getting a £10 voucher is
No, if it's an
a
open
bonus.
voucher, yeah. But when they force you to use it for their shit,
Yeah,
dude, it will take you a month to find something that's actually sold and
sold and
fulfilled
fulfilled by Amazon.
Yeah, it's like one of every million items.
Yeah, how do you think I feel over here now? Because it used to be sold and fulfilled by Amazon. Now it's got to be Amazon UK, not Amazon Europe, because of bloody Brexit.
Yeah.
Good.
Yep.
Frio on my back.
Yes.
Look,
Really?
you
In your
voted
hood.
to exit.
Yeah, actually in it.
No.
You knew what you're getting into. I say let you suffer.
Wait up. Turn sideways.
David's really not paying attention. He let you get away with that statement.
yeah. He'll have
Definitely not
to
paying
replay
attention.
that one to find out.
Oh.
Right, so what did you say, Trevor?
I'm sorry, you'll have to go to the replay.
No, fucking tell me what you said.
Mm.
If
He
I have to
said
go
you
to the
went through-
replay,
He
I'm going to
said
come
you
over
went.
there.
He said you went through Brexit. And you voted for it, so you should suffer for it.
Whoa,
Yeah.
whoa, whoa,
Yeah.
whoa, whoa. I'll tell you what, Trevor. I did not vote for Brexit.
You knew what you're getting
And-
into. I say
No,
let
I
you
was one of
suffer.
the 48.2% that did not vote for it.
What the hell?
Yep, you knew what you're getting into.
No.
I say, let this suffer.
I knew what we was getting into. This is why I didn't vote for it. I voted to remain. And to this day, I would still vote remain. And I don't give a fuck now because I'm one of them people that go around and all these fucking levers that are moaning, going, oh no, we can't do this, can't do that. Fucking suck it up, buttercup, because you voted for it.
Hey, by the way,
you're going to listen to the lies?
What have you guys actually done with your passports?
Fucking all sorts.
The reason I brought this up,
and gone back to the original
blue.
Okay, it's there's a comment that came out for dual citizenship people. If you try to enter the UK without a UK passport, so let's say you're a dual citizen of Australia and the UK, and you go there with an Australian passport, you will not be able to enter the UK because you're a dual citizen. Okay, I'm just.
That's not true.
There's been about 4 or 5 news stories of people that
no, not true.
Haven't known that.
If you're from Australia, you can come into the UK. You've just got, when you get here, they will ask the reason you're coming in. You're just going to get asked a few extra questions.
Yeah, the same as Australia do when we go there.
When we go over there. However, if you're from a few other countries, you will have to prove you have a right to be here. Right? You can't just come back and just skip straight through customs and go, bye. Yeah, like a normal holidaymaker.
Yeah, no, there's been some a fair bit of it.
There's a lot of misinformation out there.
Look, as Americans, we go where we want to. If not, we just snatch your president. Simple as that.
Yeah, well,
yeah. Justin, look at that shit.
As I said, not being a dual citizen myself.
Justin, can you just repeat what you just said?
Check this shit out. That's a silver proof set for 2026 with a 2026 penny in it. That is crazy.
Yeah, it can't be real. I wouldn't. Oh, that's from the Mint themselves, so they must have printed some just for commemorating it.
Yeah,
right. Justin, what did you say? Something you go where you want.
This is silver.
I said we go where we want, or we just take your president. One of the two.
You take our president. I'll tell you what. Right, you come over here and try taking our president,
or your
and I will,
or whatever you want to call it.
It doesn't matter. You come over here and try. All right. If you want to come and take our prime minister, right, we'll even ball tie him for you. We'll package him up and ball tie him for you. You can take him.
Nobody likes him.
Yeah.
I'm a Labour supporter. He's the leader of the Labour Party, but I'll still fucking gladly package him up, bow tie him. I'll even put a fucking stamp on it for you and send him. Save you coming over here.
Those are for Lord's thing.
Just on.
Yeah, he's become very unpopular of late for some unknown reason. I haven't been following the news, but he has become very unpopular.
Coming unpopular? No. He's always been unpopular. He's just a fucking stuck up Tory git, right? I'm sorry. He thinks he might say he's Labour, right? But when your first job in office is to try and attack the disabled and try and make them go back through fucking benefit checks and all this shit that we've just had years and years and years. Fuck that, right? Stop treating vulnerable people, the minorities, stop treating LGBT, disabled, sick people, stop treating them like shit, right? And go after them big fuckers, right, that have stolen millions out of the fucking VPI lanes and COVID fucking scams. Fuck that. Go after them. Get the money back, because that'll be enough to pay benefits in this country for 6 years.
No, but as I said, it's hit the news over here about his popularity, and be honest with you, I don't know what your deputy prime minister's like. if he's any better. But it would be nice to.
It's a she.
The prime. That's a she. Is it?
Yeah.
And what's she like?
Not too bad.
Right. Well, it'd be better for the party.
That's not how it works over here. So, if the Prime Minister is forced to step down, the Deputy Prime Minister will step into his role in the short term. Then they would open the process between the Labour Party, or if it was the Tories in power, the Tory Party, to pick the new leader of the party. The new leader of the party would become Prime Minister.
Right. Right. Which means you go for months with
like 6 weeks.
Yeah,
max.
Well,
but you got to remember, under the last government, the last Tory government, we had new prime ministers nearly every fucking week. Larry the Cat was like, "Who the fuck are you this time?"
Yeah, well, they'd get the job, and then it's worse than I thought it was. So I'm leaving. If don't stand for the job if you're not.
Joe, read the chat
on the ball. And
yeah. So right, so that's not how it works. So we had.
It doesn't show that on there. I looked at that.
If you go by,
we had Boris Johnson, right, and he was having parties while telling everyone else to go and.
Oh yes, I remember
that.
It looks like it's 2 days.
Then I forgot who we had after that. Man. There's had so many fucking prime ministers; it's unreal. But the one that came in that fucked it up. Oh, what was her name?
Theresa May.
Yeah, we had Theresa May. Then we had. But I can't who the one that came in and fucked everything up overnight instantly.
Hey, if you go by Dre's method, women shouldn't even be allowed to be prime minister. So.
Yeah, she was the shortest prime minister on record. Mark, who was it?
What are you asking me for?
You're not.
Wasn't Dre the one saying earlier, no women's rights?
Yeah. They had the right to remain silent. I'm not even sure who our prime minister is now.
What's her name? Liz Truss.
Yeah.
Liz Truss. She came in and it was like, let's have an emergency budget and crash the economy like instantly. It was like bam. Oh shit. Even to this day, she was only in office for 36 days, right? And they reckon it's going to take nearly 60 years to get people's pensions back on track from what she did.
All the ones that voted for.
Nobody voted for her. That's the point.
She was the one that. What was I going to say?
She's the one that Larry the Cat attacked.
You have 2 days on it.
And she's the one that turned up at the door as Prime Minister on the first day, and Larry the Cat scratched the shit out of her.
Yeah, that was right when I remember your guys' pound was almost equal to the US dollar at one point.
Yeah.
So you guys were down to like a pound. Was it £1.03 to $1 or something? You guys got really
I think it actually got down to even, I think it was level. We've only been like a couple of points off.
Yeah, it was like one
pound, welcome back.
Quid to, or was it, what do you guys call your cents, quids?
Pound or
no, you're like pennies. What would you call?
Oh yeah, pennies.
Quids, right?
Pennies.
Yeah, pence.
Pence. Yes. Yeah, it was like 1 pound, 3 pence per dollar, I think is what it was. Yeah.
But yeah, it was ridiculous what she did.
Yeah,
and then along.
You're talking about Margaret Thatcher?
No.
No.
No one talks about the milk snatcher.
Margaret Thatcher was the first
female prime minister of the UK. She should have been the last compared to the ones we've had after.
She was only there for a year.
No. Maggie Thatcher was 80, nearly the whole 80s and part of the 90s.
Yeah. Yeah, she went on for years.
She was classed as the Iron Lady.
Yeah.
Yeah, she was.
She's the one that went into the. She's the one that sent the army into the Falklands to get it back.
Yes, yes. Remember that, the Falkland Wars?
In fact, if she hadn't done that, she'd have been voted out of. She'd have been one of the shortest prime ministers again. But what was his name? Fucking Richie Sunak, when he was our last Tory prime minister, and he came to power and he was like, right, we've had so many prime ministers and we've got such a massive majority on the Tory party, we're going to call a snap election. And he called a snap election and it went the other way. Everybody voted. Labour suddenly become the majority party and massive majority. Literally wiped them off the map.
Yeah, it was one of those things that he took the job. He should have just
he literally had another 2 years. He had another 2 years to stay in the job.
Yeah, he had 2 years to get up the confidence of the UK people in his running of the country.
He was never gonna do that.
Yeah.
There was a few things going against him. One, the previous Liz Truss, the one before him, right? Two, he was Muslim, right?
Yeah.
Which is nothing wrong with that, apart from we have a very big anti-Muslim thing going on at the moment, right? Two, he was super rich. He didn't even his money that he was earning as prime minister was literally small change to him.
Yeah.
Right?
You know what's funny?
He
though,
he wasn't even full British. He had dual national citizenship. He also had a green card to go and live in the US.
You know what's funny though is like there's not a huge movement like that against Arabs over here. More illegals from South America and stuff. But dude, I'll tell you what, I've met more people from the Middle East over here that act more American than Americans that grew up here.
Yeah.
To be
like their
honest,
appreciation level for it is on another level.
yeah, the thing is, it's different. Every walk of society has their own problems. Yeah. There's going to be one or two that's going to get through, that's going to come here and cause mayhem. But in general, most of them come over here, they want to work, they want to get on. And so the problem is, once you start alienating them and they come over here and they think they're working, they're doing the job, and all of a sudden they are the problem, right? Why wouldn't they turn against you? Right? A lot of these people need to realize a lot of the Asians over here are your doctors and nurses. I wouldn't be fucking them off because they're going to be treating you one day.
Yeah,
well, like I'm saying, is most of them come over here and they like this culture. So a lot of Middle Eastern people I see, they're really good at assimilating. You know, they like I said, they'll act very American when you talk to them, even though they might have an accent, you know.
I just got a text from Amazon. It says, no unauthorized activity found on your Amazon account. Well, thanks for that.
It could have been they flagged it themselves and they were just letting you know. Maybe they thought something was fishy about it and they looked into it.
Oh, dear.
Hey, at least they told you.
Yeah.
I couldn't have said shit to you. Or it could have been you made an order and they just are letting you know that, hey, we know you made the order, everything's good. I don't know.
Yeah, it's one of those things that they go ahead and let you know that there's been some activity on your account, just to make just in a sense to make sure it's you, but without telling you that they're checking.
Yeah, probably.
Yeah, because obviously, if you'd got that email, and it went ahead and said that there's been they checked it and it doesn't look anything out of the normal, then and you hadn't done anything on Amazon, you'd be asking the question, well, what was going to who used my account?
Well, like I said, it was confusing.
Or if it's an email too, you got to watch it too, because it could be a scam email to try to draw you in.
Yeah.
Yeah.
For you to contact them and say, "Whoa,
Click on it,
what
see if
was
it's a
wrong?"
scam. Click on it, click on it, click on it, see if it's a scam.
Because
That's the point, though. There was no link. It just said we've looked. There's no unauthorized activity on your account. That was it.
Yeah.
So
yeah, no,
everything's good. Just leave it. I just don't get why they were doing that.
Yeah, I got one after an Amazon order about a month and a half ago. But because obviously because I'd actually just made a purchase myself, it was a legit transaction. So I never worried about going any further. But if without telling anyone that they're looking at it as a possible fraud one, they're going ahead and just letting you know that there's been activity on your account, and that and that will pick you up to go and check to see what that activity was.
Hey, Justin, look at this one. This one would be crazy to print. That would be crazy.
Oh, that's pretty cool.
You print down with the black wires, you print something on the outside that would, you got to do white would even be good. And you do that in that rainbow, the fish in that rainbow, it's a betta fish. That would be crazy, huh? Now I can understand how they do the wires going all up like that, but it's just laying sideways, but it's still, they gotta cool it off as they go.
Like I said, I think it's just dragging it in midair, and it's just doing it slow enough to where it's hardening in midair.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I've got it on time lapse.
And then it probably goes over it a couple of times.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Does one or two layers over top of it, and then it just leaves it.
Well, that looks precise, though. You know what I mean?
That's the only thing I could think of. But then it makes you wonder, like, why do they need to do tree supports on some of this shit? It's like,
yeah. Well, the reason for the tree supports is the filament.
I didn't ask for an actual explanation. Jesus.
Those strands of that filament, because they're even though they're cooled quickly, they won't support the print wire whilst it's actually being printed because those filament supports are very they wouldn't take much pressure to actually break.
Yeah. That's pretty cool.
You need to just ask Mark how has he survived, because you got to remember he printed it and then Kate took it home.
Yeah, has it survived?
Although she didn't take the supports off it, I don't think.
No, she's kept the supports on. I think that I'm gonna find out. I'm gonna print and see. I'm printing it right now. It'll be finished by the time I get home. I'll be home from baseball before it's printed.
Right.
Hopefully, I'm only going there to shoot for the paper. I'm not shooting for anybody else. Hopefully, I'll go out there and shoot 5 or 6 good pictures and say bye.
Cool. Maybe we'll be able to see it tonight when you get back.
I hope if it works out fine, I'll have either way. Y'all see what it looks like.
What time's the game?
5 o'clock.
It'd be 6 o'clock our time, right?
Yeah, 6 o'clock your time. They beat the team last night. Catholic High is a good team, and Mandeville's playing good right now. They beat them last night, 12-5. They had a nine-run first inning. So tonight, see, yesterday would have been a better game for me to shoot.
When's the baby shower? Tomorrow? And where are you putting all this cold shit? We don't have room for all this? Oh, okay. What do you have to order and pick it up tomorrow?
And they got a lot of suspended stuff. Some of it looks trashy, some of it looks all right.
Joe, one of your ducks has escaped.
There you go. Well, duck it if you got a way, duck it. What the duck?
Whack, whack.
David's quacking.
Whack,
Yeah.
whack, 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 whack.
Yeah.
David want a quacker.
Yeah, David's gone quackers.
Oh dear.
Yeah, they got a lot of things in here that I would print, but there's a lot of things that I don't want to print because I don't feel like going through all the layer changes.
Right.
Okay then.
Because you're wasting so much filament, you know?
Right.
Hey, Justin, I'll just stick to earrings most of the time.
Right, guys, I'm going to log off because I've got to make a phone call to upgrade my mobile phone contract.
Okay.
Oh no. Which provider is that with so that I can actually give
I'm
them
not
a
telling
warning?
you.
T-Mobile.
Oh.
T-Mobile.
Well, actually,
B-Mobile, British Mobile.
Actually, no, Joe, you're wrong. You are wrong.
Really?
Yes, T-Mobile is a mobile network over here. However,
that's why it's so bad.
T-Mobile and Orange join forces to create EE, but T-Mobile still exists.
Oh, T-Mobile
What's up, David, JD?
I'm sure that T-Mobile still has customers over there, right?
Oh yeah. Well, Orange as a network don't exist anymore, but there are still customers that are on Orange contracts because they won't upgrade. They're on such a good deal, it wouldn't make sense for them to upgrade, which is why Orange went into the shit because they were giving out stupid deals, like unlimited everything for like £2 a month. Yeah, thanks very much. At one time, they gave me so much credit, they were actually paying me every month just to be on their network.
Yeah, you can't run a business like that, can you?
Nope.
That'd be like the corner store. Every time you went in to buy something, they gave it to you.
Yep. Literally, I was getting £125 in credit put onto my account. What the
what
shit
do you
is
got,
that?
Joe?
That's a banquet beef pot pie. Got all the vegetables and beef in it.
No, you can't have it.
Right. On that note, I'll speak to you all later.
Okay, David.
Yeah, when it binged in the microwave, all my dogs came over and say it's ready. Yeah, put it in the microwave for 5 minutes. It cooks the crust, does all of that. And the dogs, as soon as it bings, Tino's sitting by the kitchen, and the other two are sitting all the way like, it's ready, go get it. Because they know they're going to get a piece of beef out of this.
No. You can't feed the dogs that. And it's too fattening, so you can't eat it either.
Well, this is probably all I'm going to eat until I get home tonight.
Oh, come on. A third of that would be sufficient.
It's only 340 calories.
Only 340?
Yep.
You know how
That's
many
why I eat
steps
'em.
that's going to take? How many steps that's going to take to actually burn off?
Well, I'll put it to you this way. When I weighed myself a few minutes ago, I was 195 pounds. That's the lowest I have been, so I've lost more weight.
Oh, okay, you got more to lose.
Well, I got more to lose. I got about another 20.
So
Now,
you
the
want to be
problem
up,
is when-
you want
when
to
I
be
go to-
down to 175?
180, 175. Now, the problem is when I go to this game tonight, they have the concession stand,
Yeah, I actually asked them on
and they have brisket sandwiches, pulled pork, nachos, all that stuff, and I could smell it. Now, last game I went to, because I go out there and I'll have my press stuff on. The last game I went to, I walked up there to get a brisket sandwich to go. She grabbed one, handed it to me, says, you got it, we got it. So they give them to me. So every time I go up there, they won't charge me. So that's the problem. And if I go there hungry, I know I'm gonna get one. And I don't really want one. I want one, but I know that sucker's got to have a bunch of calories in it.
Right.
Well, yeah, you bring it home and cut it in half.
No, I ain't gonna work. I eat it when I get home. Or a pulled pork sandwich or whatever.
Well, if you cut it in half, you could give half to the dogs and you eat the other half.
I ain't giving half to the dog. They might get a bite.
So, any sign of students, Lance, or did they call the day off?
Lance, did you get a lot of students in today or no? Yeah, on mute, Lance.
He's coming.
What's this one? Yep.
I like the beef one the best, and I love the crust.
You know what?
Lance traveled through snow and etc. to get to school, and probably the students have all decided to call it quits. It was too cold for them.
Too dangerous.
Yeah, far too dangerous. So you can't get the students out in that cold. Okay.
You got it. They got a green pea.
Why is Lance even at work? He hasn't done shit since he's been there.
Yeah,
He's been sitting
I
there.
know.
He's been sitting there all-
So one makes you wonder why he's retiring. He doesn't do anything.
I don't even think he could hear it.
Oh, he can hear us. Or maybe you can't. I don't know.
He's got the look of a teacher.
It looks like he's grading your test, Paul. E. Big E.
Oh,
Definitely
there's
an F.
noise coming. Yeah, there's noise coming from his mic. Unless he's got his speakers turned off.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. He can't hear us because he's looking around too much. You look like Paul. He's looking like Paul when he's looking for a drone.
What is that? Oh, that's kind of cool.
Watch. You can just turn it and then.
Yeah, y'all got 3 pieces of meat. and a parrot and a pea. But leave me alone.
You're not being nasty to your dogs and actually eating in front of them. You know the dogs think that your share is 1/10 of it, and the rest belongs to them.
I'm the pack leader. They have to wait till I eat.
Nah.
Joe's like, if I'm losing weight, you're losing weight. You're down to one kibble a day. Punishing the dogs, yeah. Nothing but carrots and celery for you guys.
You know what they love? I don't have any cut up right now. They love cucumbers.
Is that okay?
I'll have some later.
Stop.
Oh, cucumbers, if I get a pickle, they'll fight me for the pickle.
Leave those blinds alone.
Now, if I could find one more carrot, y'all at least get another piece of carrot. It'd be nice. Yeah, it is. Right. Oh, somebody getting a carrot, somebody getting a pea.
Is that okay for the dogs to eat though, cucumbers?
Oh, yeah. That told me to feed them all the cucumbers I want. Is that it doesn't, there's no calories to it. They get something, they think they're eating good, and they're gonna lose weight if I feed them just stuff like that. Cucumbers and, tomatoes, little pieces of tomatoes. All I gotta do is start cutting them up, and all of them sit in the kitchen waiting. That's the good part about it. They're cheap. I usually get 4 cucumbers and 4 tomatoes, little Roma tomatoes. I got a slicer in there. Slice them up, put them in a container. I eat them. I got all of that ready to go. I just got to slice them. Go make a bowl of them when I want them.
Wait.
I ran out of fruit. My bag of fruit ran out today. So I gotta get another bag. That's $10.
I want some fresh cherries. I haven't had those in a long time.
I'll be back in a couple minutes.
No, they were the first ones. It wasn't on the first work for that animated.
Tell you what, for a man that got no money and no drone, he sure leaving off a lot.
Oh, I'm saying. I was thinking, do they play the music? What is that slider place on fire?
Maybe I ought to send Lance that other cup, and he could put it on his desk and drink from it at his last 40 days or 60 days. Think they keep him there or make him move it? What do you think, Justin?
You talking about the That's What She Said cup?
Yeah.
I don't know if that'd be real appropriate for school though.
I think it'd be funny.
No, it might be.
You'd have it on his
might be
desk and said,
marked
"That's
as
what she said."
inappropriate.
Not to you. Yeah, I love the fact that she's looking seductive right there too.
I just don't
Yeah,
know what we're
definitely
doing.
not appropriate for school.
Yeah.
He's like,
Hey,
look
wait.
at how seductive she looks.
Seductively on her knees. That's even worse.
God, I hope he has his speakers off.
It's like what's it? The symbol on the Kappa training shoes.
That's what she said. Pas à toi. Yeah, pas à toi. Toi even sounds bad. Sounds nasty. Gotta bring my big camera out there tonight. Gotta have that long 300mm lens. So I can look through the screen, because I gotta look through a screen. And that way I got a good tight shot of first base. Or second base too. First, it's funny. Let me tell you about the depth of field on it. You lock it in on first base. You use the back button, lock it in on first base. Then you go to second base. You don't have to do anything. It's going to be locked in the same. So if somebody takes off on first base, you just go to second base, and right when the second baseman starts coming up, start shooting the pitches, tap, 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 like this, and you'll get it, and the focus will be right. Because you got it locked in at first. It's a different distance, but it's technically, you think it's a different distance, but technically all it is moving laterally across. The only problem I got is when some stupid coach is on like a third base shot, and a stupid coach, instead of running away from third base, he runs down the line in front of third base and gets right in my way. I hate that. So I'd rather get a shot at third base, the tags at third base, because I can get a lot closer and it looks a lot better. But I've got some great tags at first. I got pickoffs at first that you could tell it's a pickoff, where the guy's in the air, reaching back, and he's about a foot away from the tag, away from the bag, and the guy's got the ball almost in his glove. And you know that's out. At the plate's even good. I had a guy a couple of years back jump over the catcher. I got him, and I only got his feet. That's what pissed me off. But I didn't realize he was going to go over him. And if I would have zoomed out a little bit, I'd have had him in the air going over the top of the catcher, coming down with his hand down like that to hit the plate. I'd love to have got that shot. So those are the things I'll be looking for tonight. Different things like that. It's actually a daytime game, so I don't have to worry about the lighting or anything. Lighting is gonna be good. I'm gonna get that golden hour lighting.
Anyway, I'm going to call it quits, guys. Catch you guys later. Try not to get up to too much mischief. Yeah, it's 4:30 in the morning here, and even though I'm on night shift, I think I should try and get a few hours of extra sleep.
I'll catch you later.
I'll catch you. And
what up, Jed?
Try not to stuff anything else up. Okay, bye.
Later.
Later.
Yeah, Paul left in a hurry this time because he's the host. He didn't even make you co-host, Justin.
Who's host?
Paul. When he took it back, he probably gave it to you and took it back and didn't give you co-host. Hey, it's hard to get a word in with Mark. I'll tell you, Mark's been talking so much. Mark may have fell asleep. You got to sleep.
Yeah, it's got to be what? Like 8 o'clock in the evening for Mark. He should be wide awake. That's like his lunch
He
hour.
should be awake.
Or his morning.
Yeah, he should be good. Yeah, it's starting to, I'm starting to get up on the hands on this thing. It's starting to look all right. This is where we're at right now. He hasn't done anything with a filament change yet. But he goes over this thing about 3 times, then he goes over to the tower and does the tower. See?
Yeah.
And then he comes back. Well, I was impressed with one thing he did yesterday. I made the egg and I had the cap for the egg in the front. I did it all together. I had the egg on one side, had the cap over here. When he finished the egg, the egg was a lot taller, right? When it came over and did the, I thought it was going to do the cap first. It didn't go to the egg. It went over and did the cap, and I was getting nervous about it, saying, what happens if it finishes and just goes straight back and knocks the egg off, it hits the egg,
Right.
So I reached underneath the thing while I was doing it and got the egg off of it, right? Because it was finished. Got the egg off of it. As soon as it finished the cap, it went all the way back up, then went back. So it knew it had to go up to go over the egg, Well, because I didn't know if it was going to hit the egg, it would have knocked it off anyway, but I didn't know if it would knock the calibration off or anything. So I just reached underneath there and popped it off. That was the first one I did. I've got 6 made now, so I'm finished. 6 eggs made, I'm done finished. I got enough stuff for everybody over there. Oh, Paul's back.
I'm back.
I tell you, for a man that got no money and no drone, you should leaving a lot.
Well, I had to go over and get
Yeah, I see that. That's what
Right,
I'm
shut
thinking.
up.
Yeah, we're still on, Jim.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Mhm.
Take that trash out.
Hey, Debbie. Jim's here again.
I gave you what I had. I don't have anything on it. I'm not cutting the cucumbers right now. I'll cut the cucumbers tonight. Where did you guys? No, I'm not gonna do it right now for you. You got loud. Stop. Well, maybe do this. Well, maybe do it. But Tito is the king of the side eye, boy. Point my finger at him, he turns his head and gives me the side eye. I reach over there and I pull that whisker. You know, he got his thing. He was pretty. So it's not man as you know, man. Oh, come in. Here. He's all bark and no bite because I say, come here. He walks over and starts licking my hand. About all three of them wanting to lick my hand. Very well. I don't know where his ball is at. What's up in the chair? I found this bowl yesterday in one of the food dishes. Here, put it in there. It's not back here. It's under that chair. Last time I saw it, both under the chair. Look, look, look under the chair. What are you going crazy looking around with his ball? Where? See it? I'm gonna show him where it's at. I'm showing him where it's at. Don't take it. Where it's at. On the cook.
There's 20 on each one of those. Here. Come on.
Yep. You're right here. You're bringing it back.
Bonjour et merci d'avoir appelé le service à la clientèle de Tim Hortons. For English, press 1. Pour le français, appuyez sur 2. If you are calling about a mobile order.
So there you go, Joe.
Oh, Tim
that was
Hortons.
what he was spending his money on.
Was that Paul calling Tim Hortons?
Who else would it be?
Must have got a bad boss in Queens.
Oh, that's such a. That's why.
Okay, we are heading home early. They're sending the kids home.
Oh, because of the snow?
Yeah, because of the snow. It's still snowing. Mute this. Yeah.
Oh, cool. We get to watch you drive back home there.
Yeah, exactly. I'll be leaving in about 10 minutes. No conferences. Be heading home and it's snowing as hard as it was when I got here, and it's been snowing that way the entire time. So it'll be interesting to see the roads. And I've got about this much snow on my car. I just looked. Probably about 4 inches.
Oh, wow.
And those are 4 man inches, of course, right?
Oh, my God. Hey, you're not retired yet. You can't start that jokes until you're on the golf course, all right?
I will be right back, fellas.
And Joseph knows what 4 man inches is.
Jim said, Paul, if you have a chance, go to Tim Hortons at 5 o'clock in the morning when they open and get your donuts. It tastes so much better and much fresher.
Hey, Paul, why do you call Tim Hortons? You got a bad Boston cream? You're on mute. You're on mute. You don't hear us. You're on mute.
I have a Tim Hortons card, which is a rewards card that I use every time I buy over there.
Right.
And they told me in the store, you need to, because it's not registered. It's got numbers on the back.
We don't need to see that.
But I can't find out how to register it. They said you got thousands of points on there.
You got to go to their website.
Well, I went to the
website.
website.
It should show you how.
It didn't help. And in the store, they weren't very helpful either.
Look on the back. It should say Tim Hortons /rewards or something like that.
Yeah, it does. It says
They go to that.
www.timhortons.com/Tim Rewards.
Okay, type it in.
I put that in, and it doesn't tell me anything.
It should have a place on it that says activate your card or something about your card.
No, it doesn't.
Probably does.
Tim Hortons Rewards. Under more. If you go under more on Tim Hortons Rewards, it's got Tim Card. Then you go under there, it's got buy a Tim Card account, corporates. You're gonna have to probably do some kind of, let me find it.
Anyone that needs
Tim Rewards. It says, if you go under more Tim Rewards, it says link a physical card.
I don't see where it says link a record.
Look under
I'm
Tim
going
Rewards.
to screen share and show you what I'm looking at.
Yeah, that way we can see. Make sure you're not on like timhortons.org or something.
No, he's on the right one. He's on the right one. Okay, you don't have it there. Go back up. Under more. Not there. Under more. Are you on the USA account?
Yeah, you know where the problem is he's not signed in.
No, you don't have to sign in because I'm not signed in. When I go under there, first thing I got is Tim Rewards.
Yeah, but the problem is he needs to be signed in if he's going to register his card. Hit the sign in button. Paul.
Sign into who?
Up there in
Up
the
at the
top,
top on the side, it says sign in.
because you might just be able to sign in with Google.
Go. You'd have to join, unless you got an account with them.
No, I don't.
Okay, hit
So you're gonna
join
have
now.
to- You gonna do the AOL?
What, I don't know which one should I use?
Which one you use the most?
AOL or Net Zero?
It doesn't really matter as long as you got access to one of them.
As long as you got access.
And you know the password.
Well,
Okay, and hit the I agree and all that.
Hit that. See, create my account. See, it doesn't, I didn't sign in, but it tells me something completely different. I know what he did. I know what you did. When you first signed into that, did it ask you USA, Canada, and all of that?
Yeah,
What did you put?
US.
Okay,
It
I did the same
defaulted
thing.
to US.
Well, I did USA. It didn't default. They asked me to do
Go
it.
back up. All right,
Go
go
into more.
to more.
Tim Rewards.
Tim Rewards. Yeah, see, he had to be signed in for it to.
Well, I'm not signed in, and it's working.
Yeah,
And it says right there, go down. Keep going down. Listen, 2-4. Slow
Go
down.
back up.
Go up a little bit. Go up. Go up. Go up. Right there. Link a physical card. Read, Paul. Right there. Now you have a physical card. Link it there. Hit here. Now
There
what
you
you gotta do is put. Okay.
Verify your
That's-
email. So you need to
Is
go.
that your number on your card? Don't show it.
No.
Okay. See, okay. I don't know why I would give them a number if it's saying link a card.
well, it may just put up a sample number that you've then got to
Okay, it
overwrite.
might be.
Hit done. Yeah, he's got to connect that card because it's not showing
Yeah, but it
anything.
said, that's what it said. Link the card. That's what it said.
But it had numbers in there already.
Go back up to
If
more
you
again.
click in that box, I bet you those numbers disappear, so you can type your own number.
It might be.
Where's more? Oh, here.
But if you do link a card, do not show us the numbers.
Tim's Rewards?
Yeah, try that.
And go back to link a card again, back where it was. You went too far again.
It's down a little bit.
Down, Paul.
Under
Below
more?
that,
Under
no, down
this,
below.
go down.
Below, under that
there.
advertisement right there.
See
Link
where it
the
says link a
physical
card, hit that. And it says you have a physical card, hit that. Where first one, Paul, says have a physical card.
There you go.
Now,
In order to access
can you put
features
can you change that number any?
No.
Is it,
okay,
no, okay.
you need to verify your email. Click
Yeah.
that.
You got to verify your email, so you're gonna have to go to AOL.
All right, you got to go to
Might not have
AOL.
wanted to do that.
Go to
Gotta go to
AOL now.
AOL, Paul. Stop sharing while you do this.
Right there, below the search engine.
Inbox or login?
You need to go to your inbox.
Also, stop sharing when you put your password in.
I don't know what my password is.
That's what we asked you. Do you know how to sign in? Stop sharing it too.
Or you could just call up their customer service number. I'm sure they have one.
They don't have a customer service number. That's what I was looking for.
Not on the back of the card?
Nope.
He's probably got enough reward points on there to get donuts for a year.
Okay, so it's 1-866 TIM card. There's some specific issues like lost on your president. Oh.
Yeah, I don't know my AOL password.
Well, don't keep signing. Don't sign in until you know it.
Don't sign out of it then. Leave it logged in all the time.
Well, he turns his computer off.
It
When you
doesn't.
turn your computer off, it automatically signs out.
Mine doesn't.
Well,
No, won't take my password. AOL won't.
well, you got your net zero. You know how to get net zero?
No.
Well, you got to know how to get in the emails because you get in them. You should have one sheet of paper. It says AOL with the password. The same sheet of paper. Net zero with the password. Never change. Never do anything. Never mark on it. Because that's what you have to do. Once you create an account and go back and say link a card, it's going to say enter your card number. I just did that. I started an account that I didn't need. Don't keep signing numbers in it because you'll get locked out and then you can't get back in.
What was the number to call them?
It's 1-866, and you can press 0 on the menu, and it will take you to a live representative. I just tested it.
866 what?
846 2273.
Okay, repeat that again.
846 2273.
846
2273.
227 what?
3.
And then if you press 0 in the menu, it will take you to a live person when it starts going through the menu option.
Area code announcement 5. Your call cannot be completed as dialed.
Did you put 866 in front of that, Paul?
No.
All right, go back to your thing and I'll read it out to you. 1-866. Let me know when you're at your keypad.
Won't hang up the fucking thing.
Yeah, it will. Slide down.
866, right?
No.
Yeah, and then it's
1-866.
You don't put a 1 on a cell phone.
Yeah, you do.
Okay.
Well, just try 866.
866 846
2273.
Let me know when you need to.
846, yeah.
2273. And if you press 0 when you get to the menu of when it starts talking about your choices, hit 0. Talk to somebody. That's one of the options. It says
on your other
0.
computer, are you logged into net zero?
No, he's not logged into any of his stuff on that computer.
He's got to stay logged in, or he's got to, like I said, put a sheet of paper, and that's all he has on it.
To use our automated system to check the balance of your TIM card, please
Press 0, Paul.
report your registered TIM card as lost or stolen. Please press 2.
Press 0.
Plastic card using your virtual internet card free. To speak with a Tim Card customer service representative, please press 0. For a general
Press 0.
inquiry, please hold while we
Lord.
transfer your call to a Tim Card representative. Calls are recorded for quality and training purposes.
Can you mute Lance? Joe, because I can't do it. I'm not co-host.
No button.
A lot of noise coming from him. I want to try the Easter egg shaped Kit Kats and Twix.
How may I assist you?
Okay, I have a Tim Hortons rewards card that I've been using.
I kind of wanted to see what the outcome of that was.
Oh, can I unmute it?
No, you can't. Once you mute him, he has to unmute himself.
I didn't want to start giving out numbers and that, so somebody get it online and use it. You know what I mean?
You hear him yell.
I was about to put it in mine. What you talking about?
You hear him listen here, you little whippersnapper.
Heard what I said? I was about to put the shit in mine real quick and go in there and find out what I could get for free.
Yeah, he finds out he's like some fucking premium platinum member.
Yeah, I'll get in there and it says, you can get 65 boxes of coffee for free right now. Bitch, it's coming to me.
Oh, sir, we didn't know.
5,200 dozen of Tim Hortons for free.
You hear him yelling in the customer service area, hurry up, it's Mr. Murray calling. It's our best client.
Hey, he finally called. He's finally cashing in, and Paul's still on the phone. Well, I thought I had 15,000 points. No, you just used them.
Like miles for the airplane.
Yeah. I'm gonna go see what you get for the shit. I should have let it go. Hold on a second. Redeem. You ready? Yeah. Tim's okay, more. What do you get? I want to see what you can get. Okay, you ready for this?
What?
Okay, let's find out where the donuts are. Specialty donuts. You get one donut. Okay. He said that they had thousands of points, right?
Yeah.
Classic donuts. Now it says baked goods. Now it says level 1. I don't know if it's one donut, you get for 340 points, you get a donut. I don't know if that's specialty donuts. I don't know if that's a six donuts or what. It doesn't tell you, you know? But just think if he's got like 10,000 points, and for every 340, you can get 6 donuts.
What?
Oh God.
I want to find if you could get the coffee to go, I'm gonna put him back on. I'm gonna read his lips. If it puts his birthday in there, he gets a free birthday thing. Where you get free donuts.
The filament location in the tool head was not found. Refer to the assistance solution. The fuck does that mean?
Hey, I've been scanning this code for the last 5 years. Every other day when I buy 6 donuts. So how many points do I have? 4,310,000.
I don't want.
We need to buy you out because you own the store now.
Why is that? I want it slot 1, 4.
I know he's got to sign into he's got to sign into his net zero because I know he goes in there.
So it's slushy on the roads. My massage was canceled this afternoon. They lost power.
Oh, that would have been fun to get massaged in the dark.
Do you think I should have brought my Power 1000 to him?
Yeah. Yeah. I could plug you in, baby.
I'll juice you guys right up.
You know, Loki comes and lays by my feet, right? Which I
Did you
think's
figure
pretty
it out,
cool because
Paul?
he wants to be right next to me.
Or is he still on the phone? Okay.
Yeah, Loki comes and he lays by my feet, right? He gets right by my feet. Now the thing is, if I move my foot and touch him, he looks at me and goes "Arr, arr, arr," and walks off, right?
He's
But
on
when
the
my
phone,
foot's
Debbie.
there, he comes in and he lays down and pushes my foot out the way. So next time he does that, I'm gonna go "Arr, arr, arr," to him.
Yeah, he's on the phone right now, Debbie. That's why he's not talking.
Next time you bump my foot, I'm
He's
gonna
on there with
go,
Tim
"Arr, arr,
Hortons
arr,
trying to get his lifetime supply of Boston cream.
I miss my dog.
You want 3? I got 3. Damn.
Yeah, but you
Well-
really don't want another dog right now, especially when you're about to retire, Lance, because that's like having another kid, to be honest.
Exactly. That's why we haven't gotten one, because we
You
don't
guys want to have the freedom to go where you want.
and that's exactly what we've.
I don't blame you. Like I said, it is like having another kid, and even worse because they never grow up. They're always just. It's like taking care of a toddler your entire life.
Yeah, I got 3 kids at home. What you talking about?
I mean,
At
just
least the
ask,
kids that grow up and they can take care of themselves a little bit more each year, you know.
Yeah, well,
Oh, mine.
at least the dogs don't have cars that break down.
Yeah, like my kids, you know, now that one's 18, one's about to be 17, one's 12, they're all old enough to stay home and they can make food with themselves. It gets easier when they get older. You don't have to baby them so much when they're teenagers.
Yeah, you'll soon be having to find college tuition fees.
My kids ain't going to college unless it's something that's actually going to pay them.
Cars.
They'd be better off going to a trade school or medical, going to like nursing or something. I'm telling you, the medical field's where it's at.
agreed.
Well,
As
Paul's
far as
no
right
longer
now.
muted.
No, plumbing. Get them to be plumbers.
I said a lot of jobs will be threatened once they actually have viable robots that are like just boom, 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 boom. I mean, they'll be able to think for themselves and do things. Because then you wouldn't need like 30 nurses. You'd need 1 or 2 to oversee like 30 robots running around giving everybody shots and shit.
See, the other issue is when Paul finds out how many rewards he gets, the only way he's going to be able to use them is on the app. So he's going to have to download the app, set the app up, and and it's going to be linked to his account with the rewards card. And then when he wants to use the rewards card for rewards, he's going to have to see my rewards.
Well, that would be to be able to see what your deals are, though, but you should still be able to swipe the card, I'm assuming.
He might not be able to. A lot of the places you got to use the app.
Yeah, I don't know. He's got to use the app, but
Yeah, 'cause I have I have to use the app for everything I get my rewards on. Now the card might have it to where I can say I want to use my rewards card. Because they ask me when I go to Arby's, "Are you using your rewards today?"
yeah, I don't
And
even
that's
go
when
to
I-
Arby's
well,
enough to even have a rewards card with them.
Well, they don't have a rewards card. It's all on the app. But they ask me if I'm using my rewards today. Because if I don't, now I'm pretty sure that means that if I know I've got a reward for it, I could use it. Keep banging the phone for. He'll hang
I don't
up
eat
once
enough
he press
at
the hang
any.
up button.
I don't eat enough out at any fast food place to have rewards with them.
Yeah, I don't either. Not anymore.
Well, no, not true because Hungry Howie's, we do rewards with them because we usually get pizza once or twice a month. But Sarah has gotten some free pizzas from that. So
Okay, going down the steep hill. Woohoo!
Slipping and sliding.
We're slipping and sliding.
At least I have no cars in front of me and none behind me, so I'm all alone.
That's a good thing sometimes.
It is a good thing. I don't have to worry about someone hitting me or me hitting them.
Yeah, I almost had one last week, or week before last. I was going on the interstate, the guy in front of me locked his brakes. I'm glad I was paying attention to him.
Still 32 degrees right here.
Yeah, you should see the amount of people I see every day driving down the road watching shit on their phone while they're driving. Completely clueless.
Driving a Tesla, driving itself.
No, just people in regular fucking cars just cruising down the road watching fucking TikTok shorts. I'm like, Jesus, you can't wait till you get to where you're going. Yeah, I usually put my phone up in the holder and I set my music before I leave and I go. But mess with my phone. I don't even like talking on my phone while I'm driving. I mean, I do get on here sometimes when I'm, leaving work, but that's not a very far drive either.
I usually do to and fro. I'm on with you clowns. It is still 32, fellas. I figured it would have warmed up by now. You guys are on long today, which is kind of nice. You might just roll right into 2 o'clock.
By the time I leave for the game, I'll be rolling out when y'all rolling on.
It's 6 o'clock here now.
Yeah, got to leave early and got paid for a full day. I need more of these.
In fact, he's only getting 3 hours time, isn't he?
Only what?
I says he's only getting 3 hours.
Yeah.
7:30 to 11:30, but I get paid a full day.
That's all right.
They canceled conferences. I only had one at 2 o'clock, so I would have had to wait from 11:30 to 2.
Just to see if they turn up. Yeah.
And yeah, exactly, just to see if they showed up. But they made an all call. They made a robo call to all parents and said conferences are canceled.
Johnny was talking about those glasses, right? What he said was, what did he say? He said that it was great watching a movie on them.
Right.
But he said flying the Air 3, he said it was kind of different because you can't really watch the controller. And he said, and he's trying to do it with the Neo 2 and he couldn't get it to do, or the Avata 2. It wouldn't plug into the it didn't work with him. The only thing he could do is when he did the Avata 2, if he plugged into if he didn't fly with the motion controller, he could plug it into the controller. But with the Neo, it wouldn't work. And he said, and the only thing he got it to work with was the Air 3S. He probably did it with the Mini 5 Pro too. He could do it with.
Does he have the 5 Pro?
Yeah.
He does. Okay.
No, he's got the 4 Pro. He might have the 5 Pro. I can't remember.
Does he like glasses overall?
He says it's worth the $249, but to me, if you can't use them with everything, it's not worth the $249.
Yeah.
Because if I were to buy them, I would buy them with the Batman. I'm Batman.
Batman.
The only ones they got right now are the ones with the Joker. The only ones they got right now. They don't.
Yeah. No Batman.
The Joker ones look pretty cool though.
But you're right. Batman would be better.
Yeah. That's what you call it has. John Flint. He bought the Batman. So hopefully Sunday morning he'll be wearing them. I want to see him. But
did Johnny not get? Did
No, he
Johnny
got
get
the
the
regular.
Bat?
He's got the basic.
Okay, because the little clip comes extra for like $20 or something.
Yeah, $269. You get a case and you get all kind of stuff with it. But
What do you mean, Batman? There's themed glasses?
Well, they got a
it's just a
Batman
cover.
thing. It snaps over. And it's got like a Batman mask. Just a little bitty one.
Oh,
Just
for
barely
fuck's
fits over.
sake.
It snaps right over the top of the glasses. Yeah, it's
I'll
kind of
find it. I'll show you. I'll find it. Hold on.
kind of a cornball thing, but okay, getting on the little freeway. All good so far, fellas. Completely wet here. And it's 34 degrees where I am, so it's warmed up.
Here you go. This is what they look like when you wear them with the Batman. Like that. You see him,
Oh
Justin?
my God. So cheesy.
Yeah. You be sit there. I'm Batman. That's pretty cool. But that's the regular glasses just like that. What they do, they snap on.
Yeah, I wouldn't really care about that. I just want the glasses.
Well, you know what it's for, right? It's not just to be that. It's a shade that covers them so you don't get any glare. So if I were to buy it like that, I would get a Batman.
Yeah, I'm just saying I wouldn't care about what shade they gave me as long as it.
Yeah, I think that's pretty cool. They got the other one, this one here. This is the Joker. You ready? Oh, I didn't switch. The Joker edition, it shows it's a Joker one. Don't show it. It's not switching. I don't know if you can see it in the back right here.
Uh-huh.
It's white with the Joker smile and the eyebrows and everything in green. See if it shows it for. See, it's still showing Batman. There it is. There it is. What?
Now, see, I'd want an all black one if it was supposed to be blocking light out.
See, that's the Joker one. That's the Batman one. We get this one for hanging with JD.
That's actually a good price for that technology.
Yeah, no, $269.
Yeah.
Look at this shit.
So has Johnny talked about it? I've seen his video where he's flying it, but I haven't heard him talk about it.
Yeah, he's talked about it to me, but I don't think he's made a video of it.
Okay. Or gone online live.
Yeah, the problem is they're all sold out when you try to buy them through the company. The only one, the regular ones, aren't sold out. If you try to buy the limited edition Batman, no, Batman. See, I tell you what. If now, know what would be good? You know what would be good? I have this. I was talking about Johnny. We have the what you call it, I have DirecTV on the tablet in the back. So I could put DirecTV on, and if I want to watch sports or something like this, I could put the glasses on and even run it through my phone straight through and watch it on the phone, on the glasses. Now that'd be cool watching a football game like that.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I would like it for the TV aspect of it more than I would flying.
Yeah, I could be sitting here with y'all on the show, watching y'all through the bottom of the glasses and watching the freaking NFL in the top while y'all talking, right? That'd be pretty cool.
You guys got
No.
good goggles for flying. You don't need to buy something like that to fly with. I think you guys would enjoy it for the TV aspect more than anything. Watching movies.
I would like it. I would like it with the Air 3S, just to have that view, because you can look through the bottom of your glasses at the screen, but you can check your stuff. And when you look at the view, this is why I say it's bad, because you look at the FPV view, and you're not getting any telemetry view. So if you're getting a warning when your controller, you're not seeing it if you're not paying attention. You know what I mean?
Right.
Whereas in the glasses with the goggles, getting that tree out, getting that big book out. Them digging it, they're gonna flip it, click it. There you go, just flick it. See? But with the goggles, at least it shows you the warning in the goggles.
Yeah.
So Paul's either got this fixed and he's trying to figure out how he's going to be able to get 6,842 donuts and freeze them. Or he's signed out of AOL now and he can't get back in.
I think he's still on the phone with him.
Well, I think the side computer is where he's been logging in Net Zero. It may be logged in. He could have went and just said, "Give me the Net Zero account."
Yeah.
And Net Zero is his prime account that he uses for everything right now, right?
Yeah, but it don't matter. They should be able to fix that for him.
No, they keep passing me around. I've been to 4 different phone numbers, and they keep switching me and saying, "Oh, you need to do this, and here's a number to call. Here's a number to call. Here's a number to call."
I bet you get a hold of somebody. I guarantee you get somebody a hold of their corporate office and tell them that would be a way different story.
Well, the whole bottom line is if you can verify your account and go on, if you.
Well, see, I don't have an account with Tim Hortons. That's what
You
they
will
told
have an
me.
account.
You need to
I
make
know
an
you don't.
account.
I know
but
you
have
don't.
to verify that account with your email address. What he said.
Well, you can make an
You
account.
need to get on your email address.
You got to be able to get into one of your email accounts. That's the big key.
Well, I did. I got into Net Zero, but
Okay.
that's not good enough. They said, no, you need to call and register.
Paul, listen to me. Listen to me. I was doing it online. I don't even have an account with them. If you can verify your Net Zero account, it's going to automatically let you go back to that same place, but you got to put the Net Zero account in the email instead of AOL for Tim Hortons. And what it does, it gives you the same thing, link a card, and it puts that same thing with all those crazy numbers in it, but it says add your number.
Well,
So if you can change the email from AOL to Net Zero, it's going to send you a link that says verify. You press verify, then you can go right back on the computer, Tim Hortons, and do everything.
Yeah, I'm jumping
That's
off.
simple.
I'm gonna go take a break.
So how do
Ciao,
I do?
later.
Go to Tim Hortons?
Go to Tim Hortons. Go back up where it said Tim's Rewards. Tim's Rewards is at the top, under more. Top right under more, the 4th one over.
All I've got is a cup says Tim Hortons, says success. Your rewards level is set to bank my points.
Share it. Okay, you see it says onboarding. You gotta hit done, hit done down there. Now go back up to where it says more. Get Tim's rewards.
Right here?
First one. Yep. Okay, go up where it says Paul on the other side. You say sign up. Okay, they want you to verify your email. You can't, if you verify that, hit verify and see what that says. Okay. If you hit verify email, it's gonna send you to, that's gonna send you to the AOL because that's what you got in there. Hit that anyway. Okay, now it says check email, but that's what you call it. But go back up top where it says Paul. See if you can sign up. You gotta be able to sign up. Hit more tools down. More tools. Add to collection. How do you sign out of this shit? Okay. What you're gonna have to do, it's not letting you sign out. I don't know how you sign out. There's gotta be a way to sign out. Go into more again. Go all the way down to the bottom. Oh. Hit manage your account.
Contact us.
No, manage your account. Keep going down. Right there. To modify or delete your account, submit the following form. You gotta send a freaking form. Hit the form number up where it says form. Red on the stop line. Down right there, form. Hit that. Oh shit, they want you to do all that. That ain't you. You don't want all that shit. Okay, what you're gonna have to do, Paul? It sounds like a lot of trouble, but it is. You're gonna have to go to the other computer and go to Tim Hortons and do that. Get off of this computer because it's keeping the cookies in there. What it's doing. Hit the back key. Because you're gonna have to do the same steps on the other computer. And log in to Tim Hortons, under more, go down to Tim's rewards. And then when it tells you, put an email in, put your net zero email in. I don't see why I can't let you change your email. I want to look. Under me.
What is Tim Hortons?
Donut and coffee.
Is it?
Sound like a Dunkin' Donuts?
Yeah, but it's Canadian based.
That's the problem. Where's Ed when you need him?
Okay. Oh, I got it, Paul. Got it, Paul. Got it. Go back into Tim Hortons.
Man, I'll share.
Easy. Easy. I just found it. Okay, you see where it says Paul?
Yep.
Hit Paul. Go down. What's it say?
Tim
and go
Hortons
into
account
make sure I
info.
did the right one. Wait, hold on, wait. Yeah, Tim's rewards. Up top, first one. Click on that. Now go down. Keep going. Keep going. Look, put your card number in there right there where it says enter promo code. That's your card number. Yeah, but don't let us see it. You don't submit it, you got to put it in on your card.
Oh,
That's 12 digit. Your card
there's-
should have a number on it. Should be 12 digits.
Yep.
Okay, so type that in. and don't let us see it. It might not let you see it. Yeah, don't let us see it. Don't share. Now type that in. Make sure you got it typed in right when you submit it.
Talking to Mark Byington last night. Not quite in the game, but any coach some we just passed it some class so they didn't. Never say this is the last Kentucky is their ability to win the war yesterday. Felix Hoffarm phenomenal. As Jimmy talks about Felix Hoffarm, they get JP is strong, but for a Pike Johnson team that can compete.
Hey, Mark, I got 10 fingers almost on this thing starting to work. Just make sure you got the numbers right now, the letters right now. And they probably didn't have to be capital.
No, it won't take it.
It's got to take it.
Nope. It says promo code invalid or expired. Try to link your physical card. Enter.
It gives you the same thing, right? They said at the store this morning that you had thousands of points.
Yep.
That card is valid. So you just have to make sure you're typing the right numbers in. Or the right letters in. Because apparently you're typing the wrong letters in.
I give up.
Don't give up. You got probably 50 free donuts in there.
Probably more than that.
Yeah, so don't give up. Quit being so impatient. Take your time. Write the what you call it, the letters down. Make sure you're reading them right and you're seeing them right, because you may be putting a B in there instead of an E or something. It's not hard to mess up a letter. I used to do inventories.
No, I put it in 2 times. It doesn't work.
Well, that's when you go back and call customer service and say, here's my card. I used it today. They said this. And I'm trying to type it in. So what's the problem?
Well, according to them, I'm not registered.
You are registered. You are registered in the under Paul. That should right there. You have that account. It says Paul on there, on their site. So you are registered, eh? Either that or just wait for later and talk with Ed through it. Since he's in Canada, maybe he knows something different. Maybe he said, oh, you didn't put the right number in. Hey. Because as long as it says Paul up there, that's your account. You know what it might be holding you off with? It might be just stopping you from putting something in there because you haven't hit the AOL. But I don't know how to get out of that. I don't know how to change email. They won't, unless you send a form to them. I don't know how. Because I don't see anything in there that says sign out. The only other thing you can do, like I said, is on the other computer, when you go to my rewards, I mean the more and hit more and you hit Tim's rewards, it's going to ask you for an email because you're on a different computer and it's using a different, what you call it? What's it called? Shit. You know, an IP address. So when you're using a different IP address, that's going to let you put the other email in. Now that might be the thing. That might be it, because when I did that and I verified my account, it came back and asked me to put more information in. But you got to do it on your other computer, not that computer. Because the IP address is picking up what you got on there, and that's what they're picking up and saying, well, he's already got this in, he's got it verified. And unless you can't, if you get AOL, you can verify it that way. But don't keep trying to sign into AOL.
Boom.
Don't keep trying to sign into AOL, because that will kick you out, and then you're gonna have bigger problems.
Well, what I'm thinking is maybe what I would do is go over to the store and say, hey, help.
They're not gonna be able to do it at the store. They're gonna have to be on a computer. Like I said, just stop doing it on that computer and go to the other one.
My other one doesn't have as much. Boom, stop, will you?
It doesn't need as much anything.
You want to go outside?
Doesn't need as much anything because you're on the internet. Will you quit barking at me? Will you? You need to go outside? Oh, open that door. You want to go? We want to go outside? Well, I'm open. You can go and run. When you go outside and don't come back. You want to go outside too? I didn't know nobody going over there. Oh, on, y'all go. Hold on. Go. 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 You want to go too? Okay, then hit that ball. And open that door and all of them would flying out.
Okay, made it home safely.
Did
you?
Pulled in the garage. Pulled in the garage.
Now, why you don't want to use that other computer? You said it don't have much what?
Sex appeal.
Paul. If you go to the computer to your right, it would be a lot easier.
No, it wouldn't, because that one doesn't work as good as this one, and this one is shit.
All you need to do is sign into the internet.
It won't.
It's already on the internet.
It keeps getting black screened.
Then hit Control Alt Delete. What you're doing is adding too many screens to it.
Control Alt Delete used to turn everything off completely.
Control Alt Delete.
Alt Tab.
Because you're not going to be able to do anything on that one because of the IP address. You have to get a different IP.
Technically, yesterday, the obligated Stephen you really get up your teams and players. Just that Garrison gives to the now a couple of extra opportunities.
Did you see the big controversy they had with Hegseth the other day when he came down off the helicopter or plane, whatever it was? And he started saluting everybody. And there was a black person that walked up to him and he didn't salute him. And they said that he was prejudiced, racist. But the reason he didn't salute him is because he was a different branch of service at the Navy that does not salute without a cover on. Yeah. And Hegseth would not have saluted him first. He would have had to salute Hegseth first if he's senior.
Yeah. You're not wearing a hat, you're not in full dress uniform, you don't have to salute it.
The army will salute without a cover on. Because that was a big stink at the School of Music. The Captain Fairchild, and I remember this name from 1975. He used to look at him getting mad on the phone. Simple as change, it's just he needs to get in his accounts. He said, but Fairchild was having a fit because we'd walk through the hallways and all his people would salute him and we wouldn't. So he went and bitched about it to warrant officer Day. I want them to salute me. And he said, no, we're not saluting you indoors. We'll salute you outdoors with a cover on, but we will not salute you indoors. And we were having an Army-Navy football game and we were part of the Navy, so we played. And this was right before all this shit happened, right? So Fairchild, and I was one of the big things. He got me one time and chewed me out in the hallway. And I said, sir, a Marine does not salute without a cover. I'm not under arms, so I can't salute you indoors. I said, I'll be more than happy to salute you outdoors. That's what I told him, right? So that's when he went and bitched. So we were playing and I went to tackle him and somehow he got in between my face mask and punched me dead in the mouth. Right? Punched me dead in the mouth, split my lip open. I come up, I was on top of him. We were fighting. They broke us up. Nobody got thrown out of the game. So every time we walked through the hallway, I'd salute him with my left hand, shooting him the bird. I'd bring my left hand up, shooting him the bird like that. Morning, sir. And he got on me about that. He went to Lieutenant Warren of the day about it. Warren of the day.
I called the store, they can't help me, Joe.
I told you they're not going to help you. You're not listening.
They said to call all these different phone numbers like I did, and they don't help.
Can you just calm down a minute? On the computer to the right, can you type in TimHortons.com? Tim Hortons Rewards. Because you don't have anything to do with Tim Hortons on that computer. So Warren officer Day told me, are you saluting him and flipping him off every time? I said, yes, sir. He goes, please stop. I said, all right, sir, stop doing it. And then when I saw him walk out, he started laughing. He said, that's funny as shit. Yeah, but he told me when I graduated, he told me, I really love the fact that you did that to him. He deserved it. Now, when you get to timhortons.com, you can have that menu up top. Go to more.
No, I don't get that.
Tim Hortons /rewards.
I don't get that. I got a white screen. And I'll show you what it's showing me.
Because you're not in timhortons.com.
Huh?
You're not in Tim Hortons. You got to go up in the bar up the top.
Right up here, it says Tim Hortons Rewards.
Where? Where? Show me where. Point it. That's the wrong place. That's got to be up top in the taskbar up top where you got all the writing, and you got to type in up top. Tim
Right
Hortons
here, I've
Rewards.
got Tim Hortons Rewards. Yahoo.
Yeah. Well, do they have a place to click? Okay, look. Go down a little bit. You see where it says the second? No, stay where you at. Above the pictures, it says Tim Hortons. Hit join Tim Hortons. See what that says. To the left. Hit down. Hit that. See what that says. What's that now? What's that say? That's not it. Get out of that. X that. Go down to the next one down. It says Tim's Rewards. Go down. Keep
Tim's
going.
Reward Card Registration.
Try that.
Oh, it kind of makes sense, seeing as how that's what we're supposed to be doing.
Hit join now, Tim Hortons. See what that says. Go up. Hit that. See what that says. No, get out of that too. So you see, you've got it in a search bar. You don't want it in the search bar. You want it in the taskbar up top. Right there. That bar is what you want.
Well, see
Type
right
in
there, it says Tim Hortons Rewards.
It don't matter. You got all that shit in front of it. You got to have just Tim Hortons Rewards.com. That's it. If it's bringing you to all kind of shit, then there's something else wrong with that. It's timhortons.com/rewards. Because it shouldn't have a line going all the way across.
If it's got all that shit in front of it, it's because when he went in, he didn't delete it all before he typed it
Yeah,
in.
that's what I'm saying. You know, Paul, if you type it in the bar on top, it would be easier. Yeah. Just make sure you delete all of that.
Press the X at the end of it.
Up top, more up top, right there. Down, right there. And just type the whole thing in.
This site can't be reached.
What'd you type in?
TimHortonsRewards.com.
Do you have the /rewards? You gotta have the / after Tim Hortons. Oh, timhortons.com/rewards.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's gotta be timhortons.com/ all you gotta do is go up there and go back to where it says Tim Hortons.
/
You gotta have timhortons.com/rewards.
This site that can't be reached.
What's in there?
TimHortons.com rewards /
/rewards. You
Yep.
sure you have timhortons.com/rewards, right?
Yep.
Not what
That's
you
what I got.
I told you this is a fucked up computer.
No, you're putting something in wrong. Because mine's the same thing. If you type in the same thing in, it's got to go to it.
It's got https://timhortons.com rewards.
The forward slash is after .com.
You missed the slash out.
There you go. Now go to more.
Homepage.
More's on the top in white. Fourth one over. Tim's Rewards, the first one. Okay, now go down. Keep going. Keep going. Gotta bring it down. Link a card. You went too far. Right there. Link a card.
Link a physical card?
Yes, that's what you've been hitting. Link that. Now, what's it say?
Link your card here.
Okay, so link your card here. Hit that. Now, what's it say?
Wants my name and email address.
Okay, put your name and put the NetZero email address.
I want to receive special offers.
Click both of those. Now hit it.
Yeah.
Now it's going to say verify your account.
Hang on, I'll be right back. I gotta let Boone in.
By which time it'll have timed out.
You probably don't even verify the account. I told you he was typing the wrong thing in.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I'll tell you what, I know for a fact I'm going to heaven.
Have a physical card?
Say yes.
Well, it doesn't have all those numbers across the
That's
top.
not what I'm asking about. Does it, what's it say? Does it have, do you have a physical card? Does it say that?
Your current Tim's Rewards card number is?
That don't matter. That's irrelevant.
And it's asking right now, the only option I have on here is verify your email.
Now, Paul, didn't I say you got to verify your email? Hit that. Hit it. Now, go to your NetZero email. No, you don't hit it again.
Do I want to hit it again?
No. Just go to NetZero. When you get NetZero, in your what you call it, you'll have verify your account.
You'll have an email from Tim Hortons, which should be the top one on your inbox.
Should be your first one.
If it's not there, you better check junk.
Why is it giving you, why do you keep getting tabs?
He's probably got it set to open every new page in a new tab. But this printer's making a lot of fucking noise.
Oh. They'll let Loki in. Loki, ready to come in? Yeah, get this. Get this. Get this. Sweet. Come in when you get to the inbox. Now look in your inbox.
Tim Horton's email.
Okay, what's it say? Click on it.
Verify
say?
your email with Tim Hortons. You hit verify.
Hit verify. Okay, what's it say now? Now, where you're at right now, you don't have to do anything else. Do this.
Says let's
Go
roll.
What's it say on the other side? You have Paul up there again?
Yep.
Okay, hit Paul. Go down. Now, what do we say? Let me look at it. Hold on. You want to go to Tim's Rewards under Paul? And then scroll down till you say link my card. Now you got to put the number in. The letters in again.
I don't have
Take your time.
those letters. This has a lot more letters and stuff than that.
It has 12, Paul.
Yeah,
Where it
ignore
says,
the screen.
down here it says link card. Ignore what's on there. It's 12. 4 times 3 is 12, Paul.
Just click inside that box and it'll let
Yeah,
you.
click on the box.
That's just a sample telling you how it should look.
Yeah, click on that. Now start typing your things in one at a time. That one. You got to click on it. Now start doing your letters things one at a time. You don't have to put dashes in any. If you don't have to put dashes in either. Just type the letters in. You'll automatically put the dashes. That's what he might have been doing. Now you didn't put any dashes, right?
Nope.
What's it say?
Promo code invalid, expired.
Is that the only number?
You're not putting a promo code in.
You're not putting a promo code. You got a promo code on that card? Paul, on the card, do you have 2 different sets of numbers?
Yeah.
You're putting the wrong one in, maybe. You're putting the one that says promo code? Paul.
Hang on a minute.
If it's telling him the promo code's expired, then it sounds like
Your card has been successfully registered.
Right.
Okay. Click on that. See what it says.
Down below it says link my card.
No, hold on a minute. It says be successfully registered. Okay. Go back up top under your thing. Under Tim's Rewards. It'll tell you how many points you got. Go back under your name up top. Up top. To the right.
Okay.
Right there. Go under that.
Going to get him automatic Boston cream
Right there.
deliveries.
Tim's Rewards up top. First one, Paul. How many points you got?
4,976 points.
Oh my freaking God. You know how many Boston
This one
creams
of
you
your
can get for
automatic
that?
Boston cream
You
delivery.
got over
He gets 3 Boston.
Paul, wait. 4,000 what?
4,976 points.
Nearly 5,000.
Wait a minute. I'm tell you, shit, you owe me some money.
That's about, well, it's about
4,000, how many? 926?
976.
About
76. Hold on.
About 15 Boston creams.
Lance. You got 15 Boston creams for free.
That's all I got is 15 Boston creams for free.
Yeah, you can get 15 Boston creams for free. Now, to use your rewards, you may have to have the app on your phone. I'll let Justin deal with that.
Yeah.
You might be able to use, I don't know, you have to ask him how how to move that to your what you call it. Might be a code you can use. But 340 points for each Boston cream, I think it is. But you'll be able to go up there and say, I want 3 of them on your. You might be able to get 3 or 4 at a time. Oh, that one. Lord, you saw all of this, right? Okay, put it on the good side.
All that messing about just for 15 Boston creams. Was it really?
Is it worth that? No.
Yeah, it was.
He's getting 15 free
Boston creams.
We're talking, let's see, 6 of them are $10. So that's like $28.
And it wasn't worth all the effort.
I heard in the last 4 or 5 minutes was to get some free Boston creams.
Yeah. But Paul, it's you made it that hard, Paul. Okay.
It was registered in his rewards card on Tim Hortons so that he can redeem all the 5,000 points he's got.
Like I say, Mark, that's the first problem. When you get buying that many Boston creams, when you get reward points, you are buying too many.
I agree. I was gonna get, if he wasn't gonna get that to work, I said, give me enough, I'll try it on mine. Oh, it works. I was gonna have all them packs of coffee sent to me. No, Paul, it doesn't work. It didn't work. You're right. Something wrong with that card. They go in the morning and say, we got 0 points on there. You used them yesterday.
Oh boy.
Oh, you must have used them accidentally, Paul.
And I'll just type in the chat. I don't went out, flew a mission, doing a solar inspection, been back home, upload all the files to the vendor, and about ready to pack up to go to my parents' house for the weekend. You guys are still on.
Well, that's what she said. But that's why.
Yep. 5.5 hours later.
Oh, man.
The daft thing about it is Paul's only getting 2.5 hours.
It took a year off your life, huh, Paul?
Yeah.
You missed it, man. You was mad at the phone, punching the phone, everything.
Over these Boston creams.
No,
Yeah.
he was mad because the phone wouldn't hang up, so you're punching the phone and everything.
Yeah, he couldn't get the phone. He phoned up the Tim Hortons helpline and they kept giving him different numbers to call. Nobody could help.
4,000. And they told him this morning, you know, you got a lot of points, thousands of points on here, right? He went, no.
They said,
Shit,
well, just go
drive-thru,
online
they
and
told him, or
register.
what?
When I was on Wendy's, when I was buying Wendy's like every other day, I'd look on there and I'd have a free $5 meal. Man, I'd use that shit quick. Now I don't go as much, so I don't get rewards anyway. And what I need to do today, I should have went and did it. I'll do it tomorrow. They got the $6.99 foot long at Subway. I'll get that tomorrow.
Always got a meal of the day, don't they?
Oh yeah, $4.99.
Got a different sandwich for like $6. You get a combo to the 6-inch sandwich, chips, and a medium drink.
But I could get just a sandwich for $4.99.
$2 more, you get chips and a drink.
Yeah, I'd rather not that. Yeah, I drink water. So I'd rather wait until we get the $6.99 and get the foot long. You see what I mean?
I'd love to know how they consider a sandwich, a packet of crisps, and a drink a meal.
Yeah.
And you know what's good? You get the meatball sub, right?
Yeah.
You get the meatball sub. You have provolone cheese put on it. You have black olives, onions, and green peppers. That is a good sandwich.
Yeah, that meatball sub, though, I'll eat the.
I don't bother with the black olive. But
the chicken, sweet onion, whatever is chicken, teriyaki chicken, and new roast beef ones now with the they call them, I guess they fake Philly cheese steaks or whatever.
Yeah, I like the one I like the most over there is the Italian BMT.
Yeah.
I get that one and I get it loaded up. I get lettuce, tomatoes, mayonnaise, provolone cheese, black olives, green peppers, spinach. I load that joker up. And sometimes I say throw banana peppers on it with it. Salt and pepper and oil and vinegar, salt and pepper. Load it up. And I tell them, if I know I'm going to get it, I'm going to eat right away. I'll say toast it. I'll get the Italian herb and cheese bread.
Don't forget the jalapeno.
That's what I'm going to get tomorrow.
You guys got Jim all fired up.
Hey, you've been sitting here listening to stuff for 5 hours.
Yeah, you put the promo code in, not the real number. That's what if you would have put the real number on the other computer, this computer, it would have worked too. Now remember, you got 2 accounts out there, but the account you got to use is on a computer you don't like. And you might have an account number where you can sign in some other kind of way. I don't see why they'd limit you. You gotta have an account number.
That's what me. I said, ain't no way these guys are still on from this morning.
Yeah.
And I checked in here, you guys are going on about
Logan, how you doing?
Hey, Logan. Now I got a stupid Tim Hortons account, and I don't even have one around here.
I won't even go there. You know, I'll leave that alone.
Well, I did it to make sure it worked, you know?
Okay. I'm just trying to tell you.
There isn't a Tim Hortons around there?
Ain't no Tim Hortons.
Closest one is Houston.
I must go on.
They must have Tim Hortons out where you are, don't they, Dre?
No.
Hortons couldn't survive out here.
Now, the one that's got me really pissed off is Hardee's.
So Tim Hortons be in direct competition with Starbucks and Dutch Brothers and about 3 or 4 coffee chains out here. People could care less about donuts. We got some mom and pop donut shops. That's why I think we only got Yum Yum is the only donut shop, I would say, nationwide chain that's still out here in California.
Oh, I like Yum Yum.
Please be right.
I remember when I grew up, we had Winchell's, Yum Yums. There was another company also. I forgot the name of that one. But Winchell's are practically almost all gone. Yum Yums, the only one survived.
Do Yum Yums do the proper Yum Yums?
I don't know. I guess I'm not a big donut eater. And
being around, it's like a twisted, plaited thing.
Well, I mean, just about every donut shop sells the same donuts. But the problem is when they make them is the difference.
No, there is actually
one that makes them all during the day.
There is
real popular a couple of years ago, right before the pandemic. I'll tip my tongue. One of them things I just saw them in the store. They sell stuff even in the stores now.
Hey, Logan, is Jody still without power? He lost his power this morning, didn't he?
There's actually a type of donut called a Yum Yum, Dre, and it looks a bit like a dog chew, about 6 inches long.
You see, Hardee's is pissing me off. Hardee's just opened up a store over here by the interstate on Love's Truck Stop, but they're not showing on the app yet. And it's got me pissed off because I signed up for it over there. So I was going to see if they had any special offers.
Krispy Kreme, that's the one, Mark.
Yeah, Krispy Kreme.
Yeah.
Now,
this is what I'm about to say. A lot of these mom and pop stores have gotten cheap, or it's gotten lazy. Because like, when I was a cop, you could go into one of these chain ones like a Krispy Kreme or a Winchell's or Yum Yums, and those guys would be there making those donuts for the next day at about 2 or 3 in the morning.
Yeah.
And they
didn't charge you
now
guys.
you go in these little small places, them things been sitting on the rack since about 8 o'clock the night before.
And they didn't charge you guys, right?
Oh, I pay them anyway. That's one thing I was good about, Paul. And even though they would give us free stuff, I always left enough money. I don't care what they call it, tip or whatever. I left enough to cover what I ate. Because you never want to get caught up.
Yeah.
Ed, we're still here, buddy.
That's one
thing. Yeah, we had
behind some stupid stuff because it's always the same thing. Everybody's all friendly and happy and want to give you stuff or whatever. As soon as something happened to them, then they want to turn on you just like on a dime.
Yep.
And I'm like, nope. That way I don't owe you no favors and you can't expect nothing from me.
Yeah, we had a coffee shop in the French Quarter. Caldi's Coffee Shop was the name of it. That we go in and get coffee for free. And I never go in and get one. I didn't need it. I brought a thermos with me. Right. And they go in and get these $8, $9 specialty coffees. And one night I forgot my coffee at home. And I worked the night shift. I was tired. I said, and it was like the 6th day in our night shift. And I said, yeah, I'm going to go get one. I went in there and they had a tip jar and I left the tip. But I said, the reason I don't want to get it is 2 reasons. I don't want to be caught up, like you said, right?
Mm-hmm.
And the second reason was I don't want to get used to it because I'm not going to pay $8 for a coffee.
Yeah.
And I went in there and I'm looking at all the stuff and I said, well, I said, I just want a regular coffee. They said, try one with a flavor in it. You can try, if you really want something good, if you like, and they started telling them different things. I said, no, I don't want that to be too sweet. I said, no, maybe it's just a regular coffee. Let me look. And I'm looking through. And I said, what's the blackberry coffee taste like? Like that, because I like blackberries. And I said, what's that taste like? And he said, let me give you a little sample. He gave me a sample. I said, oh, my Lord. I drank that thing that night. I wanted them again after that.
Mm.
And I only went that one time. I wouldn't do it again.
Yeah. Yeah, my whole thing, like I said, if something happens, like I said, they get robbed. Even though it ain't got nothing to do with you, but they get robbed. Somebody comes out there, and the first thing they say is, I don't understand it. The cops are always hanging out here. I give them free coffee.
Yeah.
And it's on the news. And all of a sudden now the chief is coming out there, the deputy chief, captains, lieutenants, everybody and their brother coming out there. Next thing you know, you hear them briefing, do not go to such and such coffee shop anymore.
Yeah. Why y'all all giving free coffee and nobody's there when they need it?
Yeah.
Why are you all getting free coffee and nobody's bringing any back for me? Yeah.
There's plenty of places. I remember the Jack in the Box close to the downtown station in Long Beach. They used to give you free drinks with your meal. I'm like, no, I'll pay for it. And there's a lady who had a little pastry shop down in the east part of Long Beach. It was called Sweet Jill's, and she had always wanted to give you, whatever you wanted. I throw her $5 or $10, man. I'm like, hey, appreciate it, but I don't want this to come back at me.
Oh yeah, I mean it's still classed as a gratuity, isn't it?
Right.
Even though,
like I say, a lot of cities, even the one I work at now, have a policy that city employees are not supposed to take gratuities.
No, they're not.
And like when I was an inspector, we used to do a form for the state. There's a 504 form. And you had to put down, just in case, some folks are just, you can't say no to them, Mark. I mean, they will press you and they get offended if you wouldn't take whatever they're trying to give you. You would have to put it on this 504 form every year of whatever you were given as a gift.
Otherwise, it could be classed as a bribe.
Right. And as inspectors, that's what you always got to be worried about and stuff. Because contractors, the first thing in their mouth is, whatever you want us to do, we'll do it. I said, no, we're going to build it according to the plans, not what I want you to do. We're going to go with the plans. That's my job, is to make sure you follow the plans.
Yeah, when I was in the Marines, and I was in the purchasing side, you can't take shit. Nothing. Yeah. They can't bring you a cup of coffee. You know what I mean? And we had one rep in New Orleans that used to come in all the time, and he'd have all kind of giveaways. And he knew he wouldn't take them. And he came in one day and he said, I got something for you. I said, I can't take it. He says, check it out first. I said, I can't take it. He reached over there and he handed me this buck knife, right?
Yeah.
I looked at it and I said, yeah, I've always wanted a buck knife. That's pretty cool. And I opened it up and looked at it, and it had the company name on the front, right? Yeah. Right on the inside on the blade, right? I looked at it and I said, I'll be right back. I walked over to the PA, public affairs people down here on the other end. I said, let me ask you a question. Can you buff this off? they had the machines back there. And he said, yeah, I could do that. And I said, what do you want? I said, buff it, I'll put my name on it. He buffed it off, put my name on it. I walked back and I said, we're good.
Yeah.
We're good. He said, what did you do? I said, I like my knife. He looked at it and said, well, where did my logo go? I said, what logo?
Yeah.
What logo? We'd have buffed that shit off. And my captain walked in as I said, what logo? And he looked at the knife and he looked at me and he went, I don't want to know. I don't want to know. He looked at it and he said, what do you got? I said, the buck knife. I said, yeah, I got a buck knife. He said, oh, that's nice. I like that. I like with the name on it and everything like this. He said, yeah, I could use one like that. Like that. He said, but I don't want to know. And he walked off. Guy walked in, handed me another one. Went in and buffed off, put the captain's name on and went and handed it to him. I said, I got you one.
Yeah.
He said, and he told me when we were leaving, he said, I still don't want to know. Like that. But he actually told me one day, he said, I know where that came from. He said, and I know you wouldn't have taken anything else. I said, I didn't want anything else. I wanted a buck knife. That was in my pocket for at least 10 years in the Marine Corps. Everywhere I went, that stayed in my pocket.
So what's a buck knife?
It's just a company called Buck that makes them.
Yeah, there was
just 3 blades on
utility knife that a lot of people, especially back in the older days, to carry around. They have like a 3.5-inch blade on
That's
them.
it right there.
They have other, it's a multi-utility knife.
Like a Swiss.
That's all it is.
The
specialty of it
like a Swiss Army knife they have on.
The way they make it, because it's Buck is the brand name. You could almost hit this thing with a hammer and you won't hurt it.
They used to be really popular back in the 50s, 60s.
Yeah, now it's case.
70s. It kind of waned off because people start making them with a little longer blades, which made them illegal. Anything over 4 inches is not considered just a standard, as they say, buck knife.
Right.
They have a different classification of weapon, but it's over 4 inches. And then I think it went to 6 inches.
On this trip.
There he is. He got his just rewards. Well, now that
he knows when you don't have any money, you can go get one for free now.
Cream donut fiasco.
Look, you want this treat?
I guess I can go visit my parents for the weekend. You guys take care.
Yeah, I hope your mum's feeling better.
Well, Mark, at this point, we just try to make her comfortable.
Well, yeah, exactly. Yeah.
That's all we really doing at this point. I mean, she hasn't physically eaten anything in over a month and a half now.
Yep. Doing a tube?
Yeah. No, when you're in hospice care, they don't do the tubes and stuff.
Yeah, that's all.
Like I say, at the hospital, I mean, even that's not even supposed to be long-term care.
She's not eating anything? Nothing?
A little bit going to her system, but it wasn't really doing anything to correct it. That's the whole thing. My mom is not being diagnosed with anything. There's nothing actually wrong with her, except for we say the mental part where we think, dementia has set in.
That was Loki.
How old is she, Dre?
She's 89. So that's official diagnosis is nothing, but mentally, dementia has set in, and we're just making her comfortable.
See, you got 16 more years, Paul, at least. All those preservatives you eat gonna keep you alive.
You guys take care. Bye-bye.
All right.
Oh, stop. They hear the kids outside again. Oh my God, it's starting to do the strings and I didn't see it.
What's that?
It's starting to do the strings, the supports, and I didn't see it. And they are perfectly straight. I got to pay attention to this. Dominic.
Oh, Dominic.
Dominic.
What the hell's going on?
This is a marathon. Should have been here 15 minutes ago. I got the key to heaven. I had to get Paul signed up on his reward for Tim Hortons. It took 45 minutes.
Oh, okay.
The Lord said, "You just got the keys, baby."
Yep, because they
just looking around. I was just looking around and thinking, oh, okay, I'll just go and see what happened. And then I looked and you're going, you're still live. I'm going, what the hell?
Yeah, I don't know how many hours, but it's been all day.
It says
well, it has to be at least.
It's on for 6 hours.
Yeah, I was just going to say it has to be nearly 7.
It's no use in getting off now.
Yeah.
We're going to let it roll right on through. Dominic.
Yeah, I got a game. I'll be when y'all roll into 4 o'clock. I got to get ready for a game.
Let it roll into 4 o'clock now.
Yeah, my game's at 5. I'm gonna leave here about 4:50. I want to leave here about 4. Because if I go there and I smell that brisket, I might get me a brisket sandwich. Go.
You can roll for another.
You find this model I'm doing.
Okay, Jim said you had to take off and you talk to us soon. I'm still beating myself up over that losing that drone.
There's water under the bridge.
Definitely, the water went under the bridge, and so did the drone.
Just wait till you get your money and get the drone from Bob. I'm telling you, it's the best deal you're gonna find.
Yeah.
Well, I don't need all that stuff.
It doesn't matter, Paul. You're gonna pay the same amount for nothing. For just a drone.
I found a place I could get it for like $300 or $400.
No, that was the Air 2.
Just a minute, let me pull it up.
It was Air 2 you saw. There's no drone you found for that price.
How much is the shipping on it?
I'm telling you, you got 5 additional batteries that are good. He's probably got a case. You got a drone that he's probably flown 20 times. And he takes care of his shit. Whether you need them or not, then you never need batteries again. Because your batteries are going to go bad.
And a controller. And you can probably, if you don't want them all, you can sell the controller, you can sell
it comes with the old controller, the gray one.
Well, you don't need that controller.
No, I don't.
It doesn't matter.
Yeah, and you can sell that.
Either that or
you got a spare.
Just in case.
It's good to have a spare.
He won't use it. It uses the phone.
It's the best deal out there, Paul, for the price. You get something for $300 or $400 from somebody, it might be a piece of trash.
Yeah, at least you know with Bob. At least you know he's taking good care of it.
Yeah, I'd buy Bob's in a heartbeat.
Yeah.
The only one that might be better than his is the one I got because I've only flown like 20 flights with it.
Mm.
I'm trying to find this thing I'm printing right now, Dominic. It won't be finished till tonight, like 8 o'clock tonight.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'm waiting for it to get back to this part. Here it is.
I started printing out the actual.
Look at it, Dominic.
AMS riser now, so that I can
put
I've printed out already on top of it.
Now you see, it's got the black strings holding the butterfly up.
Yeah.
I printed the base and the hands. I'm printing in marble, so there's that speck in there. It's gonna have the black strings, and the butterfly is gonna be in that rainbow color I got.
Okay.
So now it's starting to print the strings, and that's what we're trying to figure out how it does it, because it brings that string all the way over to that point.
Mm-hmm.
That's gonna be, the strings aren't even the problem. I'm seeing how in the hell it's gonna print this. It's got, yeah, that's got supports. So that's not a problem. Because right now I'm sitting right at this level right here on
Yeah.
the thing. And he printed the strings all the way across perfect.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm waiting to see the next set of strings I'm gonna record. I want to see it. I think that's gonna be lit when it's over with.
Mm-hmm.
Now it's printing the rainbow, and the rainbow color is gonna start with the green. It's gonna progress through into the blue, into the red now. So it'll be pretty cool looking.
Yeah, I bought myself.
Oh yeah, what a scam!
Yeah, I wouldn't touch that. Wouldn't touch it.
Why?
But it's probably a fake.
Yeah.
What's it say?
And it's place bid anyway. It's not a buy it now, it's a place bid.
Go back up to the top.
I
It
know.
says
I
it's
want to
bid.
see what it says about it.
How many days are left on it?
Till
That's what I want to
Wednesday.
see. Next Wednesday,
Yep.
that's
Yeah.
gonna go for $700-800,
Yeah, that's going to go up.
and you can't
Yeah,
get it
4.5
anyway
days.
because your money won't be here. When it ends, your money won't be in.
Yeah.
So that could be a sell, but it's probably going to go for $700-800. Same thing, and you don't know really who it's coming from. It's just telling you, wasting your time looking.
Yeah, it's amazing, really. You look at things, you see these drones for sale, and you look who's selling them. There never seem to be anybody that's actually in the drone community.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Needs parts.
Hmm?
That one. Not
Oh,
working.
I tell you one thing, Dominic. When I cut these supports off, one of them sitting right against one of these strings.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna have to use needle nose or something to cut these things. If I cut the tops off, it'll probably fall.
Mm.
Yeah, you can just already at the bottom of the butterfly's wings. I
Yep,
wanted to
Dusty.
see it do it. You want to see it do at least one.
Mm.
But it's still going back black and white. I mean, white and in the color. Air 2S, ready to fly, 965, 7 something. Mavic Air 3, the Air 3, that's not it. And the only one you found that might be a deal is that one you got to bid on. You see, that's 368 That one is it's an Air 2 though. Air 2 is 740 pre-owned, but you don't know how they took care
The
of it.
history.
That's the whole thing. At least with Bob Casey, you know it's gonna be a good one.
Mm.
Mm-hmm. Well, it might lose the propeller every now and again.
Yeah, but that's wear and tear.
No, he lost the propeller off his Phantom, didn't he?
Mm.
And it's still in question.
Mm. Yeah, Dusty.
Well, I got something to show you, Dominic. Hold on.
Mm-hmm.
You ready?
Yep. You got it.
Cajun French. That's what she says, right?
Yeah.
Go around the front. They got the big girl on the thing. And then the guy sitting there all sad, not to you. Came out nice.
Yeah.
And guess what? I made one that was a smaller girl and I canceled the order, right?
Yeah.
So I canceled the order. I can't reach it. They sent me both of them. I double checked and they didn't charge me for the other one. So I got
Nice.
one like this with the big girl and one with a smaller girl.
Oh, okay. Well done.
But I got it already. I ordered it a couple of days ago. That fast.
Yeah. That's great.
I love it. The fact that she's seductively on her knees fixing her hair.
Yeah.
That's what she said, not to you. So I'm thinking about taking that other one and giving it to Johnny to bring and give it the line. I think he'd appreciate it.
Mm.
And it's on the bottom, stick a USA Drone Flyer tag on it. Just remember, whenever somebody says that's what she said, say pose-toi. Pose-toi. And if it's a bunch of people, say bazavoo. Best thing to do is when somebody says something, instead of saying that's what she said, she says scaladi. And they'll say, "What? What'd you say?" I said, that's what she said. Scaladi, scaladi, or it could be sescaladi,
Sescaladi.
sescaladi. Yeah, it says it's sescaladi, or sescaladi.
It's sa.
Sa.
If you say
Scaladi.
Sa, S-A-H, sa.
Esker means is it that?
Sa, sescaladi, sescaladi. Or you could just shorten it to scaladi. Because that's what he said. You could shorten it to just scaladi.
Well, sa,
Cajun shorten everything.
the word sa means that. And
Yeah.
then k is what. So that is what she said is the literal translation.
Right.
Yeah. That's rather than that is. Same thing.
Yeah. Yeah, the good news is when he said all of this, he put it in writing up there, so I just took it directly from him. I went back 3 times to make sure I had everything right. The guy comes on and he's got an accent better than a big accent, right? And he comes on and he says, "It's time for some Cajun education." Education.
Mm.
Shoot, I might go over there early enough to get me a nacho and eat a nacho before the game.
Yeah.
I ain't had one of those in a long time.
Nacho, huh?
Yeah. Oh, if I was really smart, I'd slice me an apple and bring in just eat the apple.
Mm.
Might eat the apple now. Y'all want an apple? Want a piece of apple? Huh? You want a piece of apple? Get something in my stomach now, and I won't worry about eating later. Who blows this hole? Y'all going back up. You want me to get the apple? Okay, I heard you. Who's fight? Did you get a big apple on the stupid apple cart thing? You push it in. There you go, Dominic. Look at that. Nice.
Yeah.
What is it?
Apple. Mike's apple. That's my Boston Queen. I have 3 dogs sitting over here saying, give me a piece.
They don't eat apples, do they?
What? That one gone.
They like apples, huh?
Dogs like a lot of things. You just got to feed it to them. Might eat apples and cucumbers and tomatoes and pickles.
Really?
Green peppers.
They'll eat damn near anything you put in front of them. Just don't give them anything.
You can feed them mushrooms.
Oh no, what's it? Precious always used to leave the mushrooms.
If I go get a pickle out of that Joe on there, they'll press me on the legs and give me a piece. Problem is, ask Paul if he eats apples.
I think my buddy Boone's still outside.
Huh.
Oh,
Boone's been outside since all that time? God, darn. Hope his gate was closed.
I got about 15 minutes before I got to feed him. What time do you feed your dogs?
I feed them early in the morning.
I feed Boone twice a day.
Yep, I feed mine twice a day. And they get a little
take
treat
one of
occasionally.
That little cup that I eat my cereal out of, I fill it up to a line in there, a certain amount, and I put a little bit in each bowl and a little bit on the carpet because she won't eat on the bowl. Unless Loki goes over there when she's barking and I don't go give it, Loki go over there and he'll knock the bowl over for her. But she stopped eating out I don't know when she stopped eating out the bowl. She used to.
Well, what do they do? Get a little persnickety? Because what I've noticed is Boone's getting persnickety about eating out of. I've got a white bowl that usually eats out of, and if I take over and put it in a different, like a plastic bowl or something, he eats it right up.
Maybe something with the white bowl he don't like. Her tag touches the bowl and clings. There's the metal bowl. So she don't want to hear the noise. Now, if I put something down that she wants, like if I put down something like red beans and rice and put a little bit down in there, She don't give a shit. She gonna knock everything out that bowl.
Wow.
But just for her food, it's not worth it.
Yeah, Boone, can of dog food, he gets half a can in the morning and half a can at night. With just a little bit of kibble sprinkled in the bottom.
Mm-hmm.
How often do you feed your cats, Dominic?
Twice a day. One as I get up, one late afternoon, and they get a treat just before I go to bed.
Now, do they both? You got 2 cats, right?
3.
3 cats. They all eat the same, or?
Yep.
They all eat out of the same bowl, or they all have their own bowls?
No, they've got their own bowls.
Well, the blacks get in there and do it. We gotta record this and see how it does it. Oh, God. Okay, we're all wrong, Mark. We were all wrong. You said how it probably went real slow and cooled it down, right?
Uh-huh.
It took that sucker, went all the way across. Phew, phew, like the phew, phew. And it was string about that long. Shoo, 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 shoo. It went across so fast. What it did was it pulled it with it, and when it got on there, it tacked it to the other side. When it went the second time, it tacked it again, so it can't do anything but stay straight.
Uh-huh.
That was crazy. I thought it was gonna go slow.
Yeah, I was thinking I've probably still got the video of mine printing it out on somewhere on the Handy app because it saves it all.
The best part about this is they're sitting there, right? I just throw the apple over there and they catch it in the air. Sitting there nice and pretty.
You're not supposed to feed them the pips. Don't forget, they've got cyanide in.
No, I cut the thing out. I use the thing that cuts the center out.
You decore it. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. And then if I got a little piece of core in there, I don't like that either. I bite it off and I just stick it on the side.
Mm-hmm.
I'll make sure there's no seeds in anything in it.
Yeah.
So a federal judge said that we can't Colin Powell, we can't subpoena him to ask him questions, which is bullshit. You can subpoena anybody to ask him questions. The judge shouldn't interfere.
Hmm.
The judge is dealing with Gene Pirro, which was a federal judge. So she's gonna bust his ass. Why? You know the guy Tyrus, right? Big Tyrus.
Tyrus, yeah.
Yeah, Tyrus the other day said something about people being mean. He said there was only one person mean at Fox, and she's no longer here. He said one day she screamed out his name and said, "I peed on myself." He said, "I was afraid of that woman." Now sending more warships to the Middle East with 2,500 Marines.
Hmm.
Now I can tell you what they're doing. They got that little island 18 miles off the coast. We're getting ready to take that island.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but whose island is it? Iran's got something on there. It's Iran's, and they got some kind of oil distribution point. So they're going to lock it up so they can't distribute any oil. And don't be surprised. I'm gonna say this here. Between now and Saturday morning, that nuclear site at Pixax Mountain, there's a tactical nuclear bomb hitting that thing.
Hmm. Interesting.
They might hit that with about 3 or 4 bunker busters at the same time and then come behind it with a nuke.
Mm.
And it's gonna be one of the tactical ones that's not gonna have that much fallout, you know what I mean? Enough to put a little bit of impact on to try to crush that shit in. I think this is going to be the weekend.
Was that?
What have you been up to this week, Dominic?
This week, just life.
Life in general.
Yeah, life in general. Trying to get my shit together.
Well, from what I see, you do have your shit together. I don't know what the hell.
No, I need to get more shit together then.
You're a happy man, huh? Tino's sitting there and look like you're smiling at me, just looking at me. You're my best man.
Girls are playing tag outside.
Want another piece? Cleo, you want another piece?
Yeah, good question there, Dave. Yeah, I've joined in now, so I think we should just join it together. I'll go off, I'll go off for 15 minutes and then come back, and rather than stopping and starting, you should just go off for 15 minutes, get a few things done, and then come back. It's only half an hour.
She said, don't stop and start. That's what she said.
Yeah. Well, it's 4:30 or 3:30 for you.
But just keep it going, baby.
Yeah. I'll just drop out for a couple of minutes, come back. Yeah, why not? Why not?
What are you doing, Cat?
Dude, that might do it. That might keep me from buying anything at the game.
Well, my cat is sat on the box of filament that is on the table in front of me, staring at the printer.
$123 color changes there, Mark.
Oh, what you yelling at? You want to go out? You won't like it. Really?
If you look at this thing, I'll show you where it's like when you see how it goes, right? You see where my pointer is?
Yeah, yeah.
That's about where it's at right now.
Oh, okay.
Just right about there. It's got about maybe that much showing. And it's got this string. There's another string underneath. You can't see it. There's this string and this string. There might be two more strings under here because you can't see them. There's one way down here you can't see. But it's got two strings on it now. But if you look real good, the strings go through. So you must follow it across as it goes across to hold it in place. So like I said, I'm doing that in that rainbow color. Let me show you what the rainbow is going to do. These are the 3 eggs I made. So this is one color how it blended.
Mm-hmm.
This is another color how it blended. That's another color how it blended. And that big egg last night, that's how it came out because it had so much filling.
Ah.
So what it's doing right now is on the green. So in the green, we're gonna go. We might go. It'll go green, red. Then it'll go to the blue. So I might get all colors in it, and it might look cool.
Mm-hmm.
But I figured if it's gonna be, I could have made it all in white. It would have looked pretty cool too, like that.
Yeah.
But I think doing the rainbow effect on it, I think it's gonna, because the butterfly is supposed to be majestic. You know what I mean? So let's make it majestically colored. I think that'll look good. See, and these, Dominic, look, they have a little thing in the bottom. They unscrew.
Oh, yeah.
They unscrew, so you open them up and you can't really see, but you can actually see in them. I'm gonna go get some hard candies to put in there for the kids.
Mm-hmm.
And then I'll give them an egg with the candy in it for Easter. And then I've got them the little fidgets, rabbits, and all that other stuff. They like this more because it's more personal, you know? It's not something I went out and bought.
Yeah.
Now, if I was a rich uncle, I'd give him the egg with $100 bill in it, you know? I'll never be that rich. Be like my Uncle Vincent. My Uncle Vincent was about as rich as you can get. And he get $50 out of him. See what you how hard it took. Let me tell you a big mistake. I made three big mistakes in my lifetime.
Yeah.
The one in the Marine Corps was probably the one that I regret the most, of not going Naval Investigative Services. That one, when they offered it to me, I should have asked them more about it. Should have said, the private doesn't understand. Tell the private more what it means. They'd explained it to me, and that you're going to be a cop. Oh, yeah, okay, let's do that, you know? I would have done that in a heartbeat. So I didn't need to be in the Marine Corps band. So that was one thing, right? The second thing was when my Uncle Vincent, well, let's go to my Uncle Dusty, wanted me when I was turning 18 years old. He wanted me to go to Texas and work with him over the summer and teach me the master plumbing trade. Because he's a master plumber and a master mechanic. He was going to teach me everything he knew. He said, "You're going to work your ass off because when you leave, you can be able to do what I do. I'm going to make you do all the work and I'm going to watch." That's what he told me, right? You know what my problem was?
What?
I was 18 and my girlfriend was 18. I was ready. I want to stay around my girlfriend. So I didn't go.
Yeah.
But let me tell you the other part of that. The other part of that equation, he said, I'll come pick you up, and on the way back, instead of me bringing you back, I'll give you the Harley motorcycle I have, the Shriners Harley. It was the Shriners Harley motorcycle, mint condition. You could have it. I'll teach you how to ride it and everything over here. You could have it and ride it back. It'd be yours. And I turned him down. And the other one that the regret, and it's not as big a regret, but it's still a regret, was in 1974 when I was going into the Marine Corps. My Uncle Vincent told me, he said, "What do you want? I'm going to give you a going away present." So I used to work for him at the shop. I used to go in on a Sunday. He'd pick me up and go in on Sunday. He just opened the door, put me in there, tell me what he had a list of things he needed done. I'd go in there and it was basically clean the floors, shampoo, strip the floors, put new stuff down, clean the air conditioners out, and clean the air conditioners out, meaning climb in there and suck all the slime out. He wanted everything clean, right? So nothing went bad. So I used to go and he'd come back about 3 hours later and he'd check on me and see if I needed anything and bring me lunch. Then he'd leave and come back about 3 hours later and everything would be done. I'd be finished in 4 hours. I knew when he was coming back, I'd be sitting in one of the chairs in the back reading magazines. And when I knew he was, I see him drive up, I'd go back to work, you know, like I was working, but I'd have everything finished. I'd get it all finished the first couple hours. You know, so and he was paying me back then just to work that one day, like $150 just to come do it. And that's in 1974. That's big money, right?
Yeah.
He said, "What do you want?" He said, "What do you want for a going away present?" He said, "I'm thinking about buying you a nice watch." And I told him, I said, "Well, really, I'm probably going to just I'd like to start a bank account since I'm going to be making money all the time." He said, "Okay." He gave me a couple $100 to start the bank account, right?
Not yet, Joel.
Yeah. Now, do you know what the watch was that he was offering me? And I didn't realize it. He didn't show it to him.
What?
Rolex.
Yeah.
Oh, no.
Because he wore Rolexes. He was going to go open heart and buy me a Rolex.
Yeah.
He
No,
told my
Joe, I
dad that
didn't buy
later.
one yet.
So it was like, my God. The other one that I'm not going to admit too much to was when I dropped my daughter that time on her head. I should have checked her out then and dropped her on her head again so she wouldn't be as stupid as she is now.
Hey.
I don't think it works that way, does it?
Well, I'll slap it out of her. I tell you what, she's lucky she wasn't with me today. And her mama was driving the car and she was having a fit with her mom in the car. And she was about 16 years old. And they're driving down the interstate. And she bent back in her seat, kicked her legs up, and kicked the front windshield and shattered it.
Wow. That's your daughter?
I would have knocked her out. And my son told me that. Nick told me that. He says, "I'm just glad Brittany did that and she didn't do it to you." I said, "She actually kicked the windshield and broke it. She had to actually slow the car down and pull over. She couldn't see.
Shit.
Shattered the windshield, right?" And my ex said, "Yeah, she did it. She got mad at me for some, I can't remember the stupid reason. And she got back and started kicking the windshield and shattered it." She said, "If I didn't realize what she was doing, I looked up real quick and knew there was nothing around me. I just started slowing down and pulling to the right." I said, and my ex looked at me and she says, "You'd have knocked her out." I said, "I'd have punched her through the other window." As soon as she started kicking, I'd have hit her. And let somebody tell me something. I'm saying she was going crazy, kicking my windshield. That's a danger to all of us.
Yeah.
She pissed me off in this house one time, and I picked her up. While she was screaming at me in my face, walked to the back, in her doorway, right? She had a twin bed, and from the doorway did this. Yeah, did this, Dominic. I had it like this. I just went, just let her go like this into her bed. I said, stay there. She landed perfectly on her back on the bed, bounced a couple of times, looked over at me. She said, you threw me. I said, yeah, close the door. I said, stay in the room. My son looked at me and he said, where'd you get that strength from? You know?
Yeah.
I said, I got pissed off. You want to piss me off too? Well, my daughter remembers that. She says, I couldn't believe how far I went. And she says, and you aimed at the bed and you hit exactly where you wanted to go. I said, that's right. I wasn't going to hurt you. I was going to get your attention. She never did that shit to me again.
Did she behave after that?
Oh, she behaved for a long time after that. She didn't want to come back over anymore because she knew she couldn't get away with shit.
That was when you and the wife were divorced, huh?
Yeah, we're still divorced, but yeah, that was about a year after. Yeah, I didn't have time for that shit, you know? But she told me, she says, I still remember that, Dad. She told me that one time at Mama's house. She said, I remember that, Dad, when you got pissed off at me and picked me up and threw me across the room. My wife looked over, she said, how far did you throw? I said, from the doorway to the bed. I said, nothing broke. I said, nothing broke. I said, except maybe a little bit of her temperament.
So was she always that way?
She has never been always that way. It started after the divorce, when she started acting that way because she was around her mom more. Because when she came over here, there was limits, and she knew the limits. And she's doing the same thing now. You can say basically she's divorced because the boyfriend doesn't live there anymore, and the boyfriend's got the same job now. He's got to work because now he's living with his mom and his dad. His mom and his dad making him go to work, and he got a new car, so he's got to pay the note on it. You know, so that's another thing. So now every time Lily goes over there every other weekend, he buys her all kind of stuff. So now she's trying to do the same thing, trying to outdo him. That's what Gay used to do me, try to outdo me. And I was just taking care of him. But back at that point in time, before I was working at Pizza Hut, I was getting $500 worth of food stamps a month. And when the Saints were playing, every time the Saints played, they were here for the Saints games, all of them, we had barbecue ribs every weekend because the Saints were winning. We said, well, I'm not changing shit. As long as the Saints are winning, I'm going to get barbecue ribs. And they won the Super Bowl that year. And I said, they win the Super Bowl. I told them, I said, they win the Super Bowl, I'm buying y'all an inch T-bone steak and we'll get a lobster. And I got pictures I'll have to go look for them and show y'all of them sitting there with an inch T-bone steak and a lobster tail on their plate.
Yeah, Russ is going to keep it on going, Russ.
Yeah, I'll just.
I'm going to get up. I'm listening. I'm getting up and going change because I got to leave here in about 30 minutes. Got to get my stuff together.
Yeah, I'll just drop off for like
I'm
15
listening.
minutes and then come back.
Okay, Dominic.
Yeah, I'm still listening.
I'm just waiting for something to happen, and then I'll just drop off and then come back. About 5 minutes time.
What do you got, a delivery coming or something, Dominic?
No. I've just got to do a few things I normally do before you jump on.
Okay.
Like have breakfast, make coffee. You
Yeah.
know, that kind of thing.
Pretty much. Most of them are in that, yeah.
That's a bit like me. I get up in the morning before I come home. I have to feed the animals, take all my medication, make myself something to eat, a cup of tea. Then I can go and sit outside with a cigarette and go on. Over 2.
Boone, you don't want to go outside. It's nasty out there. Yeah, he does. I'm going to let him out real quick.
Uh-huh. About 40% done, 9 hours left. I have a feeling there's all sorts of horrible, yucky, wrinkled stuff at the bottom of this print. I'm hoping it's supports that are just going to wipe off.
Yeah.
Come on, Boone. Boone. Come on, Boone. Get in the house. Boy, he runs around like a crazy gazelle. Oh, man.
I'll see you in 15 minutes.
Okay, buddy.
All right.
Mark and I will be here, won't we, Mark?
Most likely. Ain't got nowhere else to go.
But it's even bigger than that. How about you stay also parent wants to be a parent? That's the thing. My next guest is the greatest communist. Joining me now, United candidate, Wisconsin 7th congressional district, son-in-law of Transportation Secretary Sean Duff. Michael, it's great to see you here today. Maybe you could bring both, you bring a young perspective to this and also the perspective of someone whose parents came here as immigrants. What do you think, Steve? You know, I think that's an interesting perspective on this because parents, son of immigrants, I understand that immigration can be there, but this is what's right is in America. Every politician should make every evaluation. Yes, it should only get how this is bad. When I look at immigration, we have clearly lost our way. We lost so much refugee status, and the only way to really conceptualize this and understand it is to say it's not a chink in the armor. This is still the third party. They hate our country, they hate our values, and they want to see us as a nation. And so, Michael, comes like this. We weren't well. We did bring in migrants. We did both. But we went through a process of asking not only where did they come from? Is their culture something that meshes with the United States? But do they want to be married? Something's happened. This is 1965 with the Harms Act. But we changed the profile of people coming to America. Yeah, you know, my grandfather, he said anesthesiologist. He came to America. He never spoke Spanish at all. He said, I'm speaking. You know, sometimes he would prefer Spanish. He really got me mad. But he tried his best. And you know what? Look at immigrants that come now. It really begs the question. And, you know, the district I'm running to represent, Minneapolis, I see what's going on there. Because of small immigrants. See, not to this. They can't fall. They stay in their own spaces. They don't want to interact with anyone. And on top of that, they brought us on $92 million. $90 million. Well, Michael Alfonso, running for Congress, House Republican, 7th Congressional District of Wisconsin. It's good to see you here today, Michael. Thanks for being with us. Thank you so much for having me. I come out, if President Trump could reincarnate as anyone in history would be on that man's when co-host of the Voicecast, Danny Bullish, joins me next year.
Yep, Russ, we're gonna just work it right on through.
You don't want to that longer than being. Why?
Well, the ice pretty much is not, you don't see any flowing here. That's just heavy winds, water flowing. I haven't seen any ice in a while, but I understand there's still some ice up in northern here in Lake Huron. And since now it's gotten cold again, I don't know if that'll start to come down or if that'll just break up there. And I don't know about downriver, because it's so narrow. The ice was really thick down there, feet thick. But I haven't heard of any ice issues on the St. Clair River either. So if anybody'd like to join the panel, you're welcome to. Up at the top of the chat, you got a link. You can just join me. Mark and I are happy to have you, right, Mark?
Oh, yes.
When we see what is possible and what can be unburdened by what has been. Never gets old. And it's not many better say. Eric's small is lead made up of that's her count. Eric's should be more fun. Should be count. Should be simple. Instead of small, should be working soon. Should be promise. Should be voting to lower your costs. But it's time. I have the alternative. Yes.
Oh. Had a big boy today.
You did. Yeah, you got it.
Oh, my speaker went up.
You don't have to walk too far for that, right? You don't have to walk too far for that, right?
Can't hear you yet. Hate when the speaker goes out. Oh. Goes out and it won't reconnect automatically.
How's the temperature there? Is it warm?
75, but we're gonna drop down in the 60s.
Well, that's great for baseball.
Oh yeah, it's gonna be beautiful. That's why I'm only wearing this. Just the big boy.
Now, do you put that on a tripod or anything, or on a post?
Okay. On a monopod. That's why I reached back real quick, because it's top heavy. Watch. You know that thing, you can't see it. Oh. It's top heavy. If I touch it, you see how it rocks?
Yeah.
I stand it up, I gotta make sure if I touched it, I saw it rocking, I reach back and grab it. Because it's got right here, this area right here, where is it? Right here. Yeah. It's called a breakaway tube. So if you drop it, instead of breaking the lens, that cracks off. It pops off there so it doesn't damage the glass.
Yeah.
The only problem is when that happens, that's $300.
But
And you gotta send it away
if
and
you
wait.
screwed up the glass and the lens, that'd be a lot more.
Oh yeah, you're looking at this combination I got sitting right here is about 8,000.
Yeah.
It's about 8,000 because that's only 1,000 here. If I put my almost put my 5 on it, then I'm looking at about 10,000. But when I'm out there on the field, sometimes I'm carrying this and another camera, so I've got about $11,000 worth of cameras on.
Wow.
But that's for football.
But that's not for baseball.
Oh, this one's for baseball. I'll use this for baseball so I can get first base, and I can get right up on first base like I'm standing next to it.
Okay.
And this is the new camera I'm gonna shoot because it's daytime. I'm gonna shoot it out there, and I'll be able to set it the way I want. That way I can lock it in. But every minute that is going to change a little bit, that exposure, because it's going to go in the nighttime.
Yeah, because it starts to get dark earlier because it's spring.
Well, dark later.
But light fades earlier.
Yeah, we're gonna be okay till about 7 o'clock. That's when we're gonna start seeing a change in it. And the game starts at 5, so the game could be over with by 7. Yeah. It could be over with by 7. So it depends. If Mandeville does what they did yesterday and blows them out in the beginning, they had to play the full 7 innings. It's only 7 innings, but there were 9 to 2 in the first inning, and they won it 12-5. So if you get 10 runs up after 5, it's automatically over. I'm not going yet. You can wait. I got them barking at me because they know I'm getting ready to go. But I got 65% battery and a battery in my pocket.
How long does the battery last?
I could probably get away with a whole football game with 65%.
Okay.
Because I'm not shooting every time. All I'm doing is getting the focal point and sitting there and waiting. And I'm watching, and I'll get the pitcher a couple of times when each pitcher, Mandeville's going to be primary tonight because the Catholic isn't in the league. So I got to worry about Mandeville. So I'll get both pitchers anyway. And anything at the plate, anything at second base, like if somebody's on first base and the pitcher's going to try to pick him off, I focus in. And what I do is watch the base, right? And I watch the pitcher. And I've got focus on the base. So as soon as the guy takes his lead, I'm watching the pitcher. And the pitcher turns. And as soon as he winds up, I say 1001. When I say 1002, I'm clicking. Because at 1002, that ball's going to be close to that base. I'll go and I'll click it 3 times, tick, 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 just in case. And usually, like I said, I've got players parallel to the ground with the ball in the glove right next to them. And that's just timing. That's all it is. And you got to trust in the timing. That's what you got to do. And tonight's my first baseball game this year, so I'm going to have to make sure I trust in the timing. Or you miss your shots. And you got to pay attention. Well, you got to pay attention because as fast as he turns, he's throwing that ball. If you got a man on first, there might be a play at second base. So you got to watch. You got to watch the catcher if he's going to try to throw it back at first. So you're playing the game with them. You're like a coach. You got to know what's going on. You got to be observant. But they're going to be shocked to see me out there tonight. Because they'll only go to a few games, few baseball. And the way they're playing, I might be at a bunch of baseball this year. So you're officially into your next show.
Yeah. We
And you got a lot
transitioned from one to
accomplished.
the other.
Yeah, you got a lot accomplished today too. Find out you got 15 free donuts.
I went and got 6 more donuts earlier.
Yeah. So you're good for at least another day.
Yep.
At least till tomorrow morning.
And I went to the bank this morning.
Yeah. You sassing me? Tino's standing by the gate barking at me. We got the gate up. So when I went in the back and they went in the back, I walked back up and put the gate up.
Do they know then that you're gonna go?
Oh, they know I'm going. I told them I gotta go shoot. Listen, I'm going to shoot pictures. Well, you know, when I shoot pictures, I get chicken. I said, you know, when I go shoot pictures, I get chicken. Loki went, "Ruh, ruh." Like chicken. You want me to bring back some chicken? Want chicken? I tell you what, if I get back early enough tonight, we had chicken wings. I sat here one day, Paul. I wish I would have video, but my son was sitting on Justin and Nick was sitting over there, and they told me you should have really videotaped that. He said, but you'd have seen how stupid you are. That's what they said, right? I had a stack of money from shooting pictures, and I said, y'all come here like this. I made them all sit down. So I want to show y'all something. I said, look at this. I said, smell it. I had them each smell it. I said, that's money. I said, you know, I went and shot pictures today. And they're all looking at me and they're sitting there like smiling at me, you know, the way they look. I said, I went and shot pictures today. And that man said, we want you to shoot the pictures. I'm going to give you this money to shoot the pictures. And they're wagging their tail a little bit like that. I said, so I'm going to take this money and I'm going to go to the grocery. And when I get to the grocery, I'm going to see the other man. I'm saying, hey, man. I said to my dad, I said, hey, Mr. Man, I got this money for shooting pictures. I want to get some chicken. And he's going to take the money, he's going to give me chicken. They were spinning around in circles. So they know when I tell them I'm going to shoot pictures to get some money, they know chicken's associated. You want me to stop at Cane's and get chicken tonight, or you want me to have chicken wings? They don't care. Chicken's chicken.
Chicken's chicken. Yeah.
Yeah.
Here comes Ed.
Yeah, I just want to say something, then I'm going to get out of here. Ed, this is the Paul Murray from Studio B Marathon Show. You can't hear it yet.
He's still trying to focus.
You guys are still on?
Yeah.
This is the Paul Murray Marathon Show.
Holy
Friday the 13th. Hey, it's Friday the 13th Marathon Show.
Yeah.
What's going on?
Hey, how you doing?
So since you came in here, put your hand up like this. Put your hand up like that. I gotta see it. I can't see it. Okay. I'm out. I gotta go shoot pictures.
He tapped you in. He's going to shoot pictures.
You tagged me out. You tagged me out. I gotta go shoot pictures.
That's not fair. I didn't know.
But I got the real one tonight.
Yes.
Yeah. So let me get out of here. I'm gonna leave the chat up so I can see what's going on.
Okay. We'll see you soon.
But I'm gonna get out later.
Okay. Bye-bye.
Bye, Joel.
See you, Joel.
You have fun taking pictures.
Yeah, I'm gonna try. Later.
Hello, everyone in the chat.
Ed,
hello,
how you
Dominic,
doing?
Mark. Good.
Now, what time is tonight your night you do a show, or is it tomorrow night?
No, it's tonight at 7.
Tonight. 7 o'clock your time, 8 o'clock my time.
Yep. Yeah. If I figure out Zoom, yeah.
Now, is Justin going to help you?
I would think so, yeah. I'll ask him out there later. Man, you guys went on for a long time, eh?
All day.
Oh, wow.
8 hours so far.
Yeah, 9 to 5 is 8 hours. Well, I got to a point when we were on this afternoon that I could have just shut it down for an hour or two, but just might as well keep going. Especially Mark. Mark says, no, let's just keep going. Let's keep going.
Well, you guys never shut it down. You kept going.
No, well, it's all day.
Holy sh!
Blue, purple, black. Okay.
That's what you could do when you go live at your 8 o'clock. Go to 8 in the morning.
No, no. No.
It's
3
bad
hours,
enough-
3.5 is good.
It's bad enough that he goes on till 3 or 4 o'clock in the morning. Mate.
3.5 hours is good enough. What are you doing? What are you doing?
Skyfly says good evening to you, Ed.
Good evening, Skyfly.
Dominic is out for a couple of 15 minutes or so, he said. Then he'll be back. But Mark's been here with me.
Well, he's been here.
Somebody called me. They don't call me.
So what's your plans on the weekend, Ed? Are you doing anything or no?
Yeah, we're meeting my kid tomorrow. Going for breakfast with her husband and then go look at campers.
Campers, huh?
Campy campers, yeah.
You like to go camping?
Yeah.
But you get the pop-up kind, or do you get the travel trailer?
No, they don't want to pop up one. They want to pull it back.
Oh, what?
No, hey, JD, no. I don't think so, buddy. I gotta wake up early. I got stuff to do tomorrow. Every weekend, gotta spend time with the family. Can't go to bed too late. I gotta have my 8 hours of sleep.
Hey, Jim's here. Jim's been on and off all day today with us.
I'm back.
And Dominic is back.
Yeah.
Who called me? Who the hell called me?
Did you get everything accomplished that you needed to accomplish?
Yes,
there?
I did.
All right.
Purple on that side, orange on that side. Yeah, wonderful.
How's it going, Jim?
Jim, keep us busy. He's a busy little man.
Yes, he is. JD, why don't you come up for a bit? I want to see your beautiful face.
Come on, JD. It's been ages since we've seen
Yeah,
you.
it's been ages. Come on. Put your pants back on and just come up.
Yeah.
Stop wearing your skirt. Just come up.
Yeah.
Oh, that's good, Jim. That's good. That's good. Spending time with Papa at the hospital still, or Papa's back home? Come on, JD, come up. These guys just miss you. Come on, JD, come on. Just come up, come up.
Come on.
Take your dress off and put your pants on and just come up. Your little maid dresses. Me. How's your Saturday over there, Dominic?
Yeah, it's okay actually.
Nice.
It's looked like another sunny day. but it's starting to cool down.
Oh,
Yeah, you're headed into fall, right?
Yeah, well into it.
oh, the bikini
But
season
there's
is over.
still a bit of a summer. The summer won't let go, which is good. But I think it's a losing battle. Mm.
Nice, Jim. It's
Jim.
awesome.
And away we go. Yep. Yeah, sadly. Sadly, Randy, sadly. I've enjoyed it, so I'm passing the baton over. I've enjoyed my spring. I've enjoyed my summer, so now it's time for you guys to have some fun with it.
Yeah, Jim's been really keeping busy with his dad.
Yeah, Justin.
Here comes Justin.
Howdy.
So,
Hello again.
Yep.
Yep.
No worries, Randy. Anytime.
Brandy, JD, Joel.
Ed's been waiting for you because he wants to make sure you're going to be there for him at 8:00.
I've been there every week, unlike unlike him, you know.
Well, he's a little bit nervous about his Zoom.
What's up,
how you
Logan?
doing, Donald?
What's up,
Justin,
Donald?
He's a
Bro,
little
that was-
zoom. He's a little bit zoomized.
Bro, that
Yeah,
was
I mean-
that, bro. That
Hello,
was a
Donald.
low blow, bro.
You'll be
And,
fine. It's easy.
Because
Because
speaking about that, I had a hot dog for dinner last night.
Yeah.
Hey, Donald.
The reason why I say Zoom's better for you too, because you don't have to really focus on the panel like you do on StreamYard, you know, where you have to watch for people in the back room and all that kind of shit.
Yeah.
Once you send the link out to them, they can just pop in.
Or post a link like I do.
Yeah, but you want to make sure you have your back room turned
Yeah,
on
you want to
so
make
do
sure that everybody's co-hosts, so no nefarious characters join.
First time it's gonna be hard, I think. But I'll get used to it. It's just I've been watching YouTube videos and it's like, holy shit, you gotta do this, you gotta do that. It's like,
Now, what we'll do is we'll do a around like I would say around 7-ish. We'll jump off calls, jump on Messenger video,
that's when I gotta go on, bro.
or we can call. No, that'd be
6
7
o'clock
my
my time.
time.
Okay, 7 o'clock your time, 6 o'clock my time. Okay.
Yeah. And what I'm saying is, what we can do is jump on Messenger. What I can do is, if you want, I can connect to your computer and show you how to do it that way.
Yeah.
It'd probably be easier for you.
Yeah, I have nothing to
Because
say.
then you can watch what I'm doing.
Sounds like a plan.
Yeah, we'll jump off here around 6 your time and do that. You know, I'll set it. Because really, it's you don't really have to do all them settings. Like I said, it's pretty much set, ready to go.
Okay.
The only thing you're really going to need to remember is just how to go live each time, which is actually pretty easy.
Okay, thank you, my little hot dog friend. Appreciate it.
I had 2 hot dogs for lunch, Jason, chips, and a Sprite.
Nice. I just had 2 burritos. I don't know if it was a good idea. Man. I don't know if it was a good idea.
Now, Tyson's home and he is all groggy.
My belly's not agreeing with it.
Not yet.
Okay, Justin, each you have live stream too. For you, Don, free. Anything for you for free, bro.
Yep. Free because you're a legend.
Yeah.
Wait, hold on now. I was going to charge $136, but you get 10% of the fee when he puts in your code.
No, okay.
Okay. Never mind. No.
Hashtag hot dogs.
Yeah,
the code's hashtag hot dogs.
Yeah,
hashtag hot dog for 100% discount.
And I want that in Canadian, please.
Well, I'll give it to you in American, but then once you do the exchange rate, you're going to be like, holy shit, I'm a millionaire. He said he can't promise Justin's labor for free anyway.
Hello.
Donald must have to go live. He's done it before.
Yep.
Donald goes live every great once in a while. He'll just randomly go live.
Man, when I got off here earlier, went outside, cleaned my snow, came inside, lay down, put my headphones on.
Mm-hmm.
I got that egg going. It's got 2 hours left.
Okay.
Oh, Don is going live at 8 o'clock tonight. Oh, competition. All right.
Hey.
Three people going live. Oh man, that's gonna be a good one.
Yeah, everybody's gonna go live.
Hey guys, I'll send you $100 Canadian if you come to
I'll
my
jump
show.
off. I'll jump off arts and go live.
There was a couple of times where we did that, where we were daisy chaining the live streams, remember, through when StreamYard had that thing where people could go live from it.
Yeah.
I think we had like 6 or 7 channels live at one time.
Yeah, you can still you can still co-stream, but you can only co-stream when you're on the premium plan. I think we've done I think we did 5. I think it was 5. So no, I was one of them.
Yeah, I can't remember. It was quite a few though, because I remember everybody had StreamYard at that time.
Like all
that was
together,
before
like
they
all
hiked.
once?
Well, StreamYard used to be cheap. It was only $20 a month, but then they hiked the price up like a motherfucker like a year and a half ago.
Mm. Yeah.
And when they hiked the price up too, like I give it to them now. There's a lot of nice features, and I do like the new like look of StreamYard than what it was 2 years ago. But when they hiked that price up, it didn't have all that shit. Like it didn't warrant at all being that expensive.
I couldn't see myself.
Yeah, you
paying
can't justify a
$60.
price increase for the amount of extra features you got.
I know they upped the price by like what was it, about 120% or so
from
the original price.
Yeah, 120%, and you got about 50% more features.
Yeah. Well, I don't know. What I'm saying is they didn't have all those features when they first did it. They started slowly implementing them over like an 8-month period. I'm gonna go live and do a live critique of Ed's stream.
That's okay, Donald.
I could just see him popping around the different live streams critiquing them. Now look at this Canadian pilot shit.
Well, you said it wrong, Justin. It's this pile of shit, eh?
Right.
Hey, hot dogs, eh? Like I said, I just do it for the fun of it.
Yeah, it gives you something to do to look forward to.
Exactly.
Tyson is fucking out of it, dude. For surgery.
Oh, what did he do?
What did he have done?
He got his niblets chopped off.
Oh, we got neutered.
Yeah.
He's got a cone, right?
No, he's laying down sleeping inside of his son right now. He's still kind of coming out of anesthesia. He's kind of
The vet didn't put a cone in his head?
No.
No? Holy shit. Bro, when my little guy went, when they put a cone on him, when he fucking came home, he went bananas with that fucking thing.
No, I asked Sarah, I said, they didn't give him a cone. She said, no, they don't give him free cones after the surgery. You have to buy them. I said, well, how much was it? I don't know. I just left. I was like, Jesus. It's like, what were you like expecting to get one somewhere else? Because I don't know any places that sell those.
They sell them on
Walmart
eBay.
doesn't.
Pet stores do.
You can get them on
Right.
eBay.
Right, but he needs one like within the next 12 hours. Like,
Yeah, he's gonna need one soon because he's not allowed to lick himself, eh?
yeah.
Yeah, no licking.
The pet shop you go to should have them. Yeah.
I don't know if the pet shop carries them, but I don't think Walmart does either. I have to look around and see.
You should be able to call the pet store because you know them.
No,
Yeah,
you
I can
kids
call them up there.
You kids are old enough. I was gonna say, do you have any diapers kicking around?
No. My kids haven't been in diapers.
I know. I'm just saying.
About 10 years, yeah. No. I don't have any old diapers laying around either.
It is. Yes.
PetSmart has them? Okay, that's good enough. Because we do have a PetSmart nearby. I didn't think about PetSmart. I was thinking Walmart or the pet supermarket, but yeah, I'll check I'll check PetSmart. I forgot about that.
Yeah, because he should have it on pretty soon.
Yeah, because you don't want him to start licking.
Yeah, especially since he's starting to come out of it, because he's gonna want to start lick down there.
I know we had to keep Bo away from him because Bo got all excited when he got home, wanted to play, but I was like, dude, he can't.
Make sure you get the right size as well.
And make sure he's not running up the stairs if you have stairs.
No, we don't have no stairs. That's why we have the dog kennel that he's going to stay in when he's not.
Did you didn't save the cone that you had for Bo?
No, Bo was done before I got him.
Oh, okay.
No, the way our pound does it is they certify the dog good for adoption, like it doesn't have any like life-ending diseases or like say the dog's too aggressive. They'll find like there's usually special facilities that will take those. Like there's like dog groups that just deal with mean pit bulls or mean Dobermans. You know, they'll take certain dogs that aren't able to be homed at a normal house. But if the dog is found to be able to be homed in a house with kids and all that, they go ahead and fix them and then put them up for adoption. So you can just get them same day. You know, some pounds you have to go in, you pick your dog, and then you have to wait 3-4 days for them to do the surgeries and the shots.
Yeah.
No, they do it all beforehand. So when you go in there, dude, it takes like 20 minutes and you can walk out with the dog. You just go in there, show your ID, fill out some paperwork, and then You know, they'll take you out and you'll get acclimated with the dog for about 20 minutes and you're out. It's actually pretty fast.
That's a good one, Don.
We had to go.
Version.
We had to go back twice to visit Precious before they let us say we'd have it, just to make sure that she got on with us, because they used to stick us in a first time.
That's expensive.
With her to play with.
Fucking $80. God damn.
Well, you just need a plastic one, bro.
Second time, they let us take her for a walk outside.
Donald went all David on the recommendation. He's like, "Here, get this one."
It cost us 180 quid to adopt Precious.
Oh no, dude! Here the sheriff's like really big into like animal cruelty, and like he doesn't like he's like a no-kill shelter unless it's like a life-threatening disease. Like I said, the dog might have something like that, where they just have to put the dog down. That's the only time they'll do that. But he does deals all the time, dude. They'll do like dollar adoption days, where you literally just go in and pay $1. That's it, and you can walk out with whatever dog or cat or whatever animal they have that you're looking for. Like I went in there one day and they had $12 adoption day. And I go in there, right? And I tell the lady, I'm like, well, can I, because I was kind of running a rush, and I was like, well, can I come back tomorrow to get them? And she goes, well, I can't really hold them. And she goes, I can't guarantee you the price will be the same tomorrow because we're only doing it today. And he might not be here tomorrow. And I said, well, how much is it tomorrow? She goes, oh, we're doing dollar adoption tomorrow. I said, what? I was
like, tomorrow. Yeah.
I told her, I said, I'll just pay the $12. I said, I'm just trying to hurry up and get home before my kids get home. She was like, oh, I understand. I was trying to surprise the kid with the dog.
Well, now who's Tyson's buddy?
Like human wise?
Yeah.
Sarah.
Oh, Sarah, up and down. Sarah is his main person. And then it's Aubrey, and then it's me. Aubrey's is definitely his baby.
Told the wife, once this one goes, my next one's going to be a boxer.
That's what we have. That's what Bo is, a boxer.
He
big dog.
Thick as two short planks.
Boxers are some of the funniest dogs, though. They are so just in their own little world.
Yeah.
Then they're good dogs. Very playful, very hyper.
My mate that used to live next door but one to us at home. We used to go around, me and the other lads, we'd go around to his house and we'd knock on the door and then we'd step back 2 paces and we'd hear ba-dum, 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 ba-dum.
Oh no, you just want to play with your boiler.
The door would shake as it hit it. They had a boxer. It used to fly down the hall from the kitchen and launch itself at the door when we knocked. It actually pulled the full bay window out of their house because they had
boxers are strong ass dogs. I'll tell you that.
They had one of the windows open slightly, and it jumped out of it. Its collar got caught on the window handle and pulled the lot out behind.
It's funny.
Got yourself in the local newspaper for that.
Justin Jib said that the Walmart has. He bought it for his dog.
Just haven't looked all. I'll find it.
$12.
Yeah, good one.
No,
Donald.
but yeah, boxers are fucking nothing but muscle, man. Those are some strong ass dogs. Like Bo is nothing but muscle.
And I like when they boxer, like they do muscle, like their chest. A buddy of mine has one.
Well, boxers are just usually very mellow dogs, and
they're very smart too.
Oh yeah, but they're just kind of doofuses. They're just in their own little world doing their thing. You know, they kind of have that doofus type attitude.
Cool.
I know
And you bet
both.
a good carpet cleaner as well. They slather everywhere.
Bo doesn't really do that.
Really?
No, not really.
Usually, when they shake their head, stuff flies off.
But there are different breeds of boxers, though, too.
Don, $30, that's too much for a plastic around the head. That's too much.
Yeah.
No, the one Donald was showing was nice, but it was like made out of material, and it was like $70, like $79 or something. I was like, because the chances of us ever using that thing again are probably
Exactly.
slim.
And
That's a lot of money.
And you got an old lampshade somewhere.
No lampshade.
But face it the other way around. Put the head through it.
Yeah.
That's a good idea.
Yeah, I'll check around though and see who's.
Can you print one out?
You need print one, yeah.
Yeah, 3D print one.
Should be ready by tomorrow.
Actually, I probably could, to be honest with you. I don't know how durable it'd be though out of PLA though, or even PET G being that thin though, because their cones really aren't that thick. They're pretty thin.
Yeah.
I think if he ran into something the first time he hit something, it'd break.
Yeah,
It'd have to be made out of like fucking ABS or something.
No, TPU.
Yeah, or TPU, yeah. Although that might be too rubbery. I don't know. TPU feels like a really soft silicone.
Yeah.
It has to have some kind of, I don't know, structure to it a little bit.
$.
Use that really expensive metal filament that Sean was looking at getting. Let's make one out of metal.
Donald, that's 2 Big Mac meals. $80.
You what? Where the hell are you only getting 2 Big Mac meals from for $80?
McDonald's.
That's at least
Yeah, I'll check that one, Jim. The inflatable one and see.
what,
McDonald's not cheap. McDonald's not cheap down here.
$80 is about £40. That's like 4 Big Mac meals here.
Yeah, 3.5. Yeah.
Oh, how long ago did you buy that too, Donald? I mean, that had to have been what, 8, 9 years ago? I don't know how long he had Archie for, but I know he hasn't had the dog since I've known him, and I've known Donald for at least 3 years.
Yeah.
Donald, how long have your Archie lost his nuts?
He hasn't had his dog died before I met him, so.
Oh, sorry. Sorry to hear that.
I mean, I had one somewhere around for, I think it was for one of the cats. God knows where that is. I'm him, but
Like I said, my little guy didn't like it. He hated that freaking thing.
Our biggest problem is that's why we got the kennel in the bedroom, because we don't want him jumping up and down off the bed. Because he likes to sleep up in the bed with us, but he's not going to be able to do that. Because our bed's pretty high off the ground, so.
so if you got a dog cage,
Do what?
you got a dog cage for him then.
Yeah, it's one of the portable kennels, one of the medium-sized ones, so he's got plenty of room to lay down and shit in there. And the girls put a bunch of they went and washed a bunch of their little like fleece blankets, the real soft ones, and put them in there for them. Because the girls got piles of those fleece blankets, so they went and washed a couple more.
Yeah, I had a fleece blanket, but Precious is buried in it.
Fleece blankets are so comfortable, though.
That's what used to lie in it all the time, so we just wrapped her in it when we put her in.
That was her favorite blanket. Why not?
Yeah. Still pissed off that I left the AirTag on her collar. 40 quid the AirTags are, you know. I know one thing, AirTags do not work when they're 2 feet underground.
That's all you buried her was 2 feet?
Well, it's probably 3 feet. She's
you buried
well, I
her
guess
in
you
the-
really don't have to worry about animals digging her up.
Well, no, I put a concrete slab over the top of it.
Oh, you poured concrete over it?
No, I just put a concrete slab that I had on top
Oh.
from digging.
Yeah. That's a good thing to do. Yeah, you put rocks over top of it and bury it.
You buried your dog in your backyard, Mark?
Yeah.
Yeah.
What?
I've done that.
That's normal for people to do.
3 cats as well so far.
Yeah, I think I've got 3 somewhere.
What?
Yeah, we had like a whole graveyard in the back of my dad's house. Or over the years, we had dogs and cats and stuff that died, and we always buried them in the same spot.
What's the fortune to dispose of them? Jesus.
It is. Yes, it is. I know. 7 bills.
No, they belong here. So where they stayed.
We only ever cremated one animal, and that was our dog Walter. That was our first family pet that we had as a family. And my son was real close with him when he was a baby, so when he was like 2-3 years old. So he still has him in his room. Some people do bury their pets in pet cemeteries. That shit's expensive as hell. Talking like a normal damn human funeral at that point.
Well,
it cost us $700.
There's something you could do now then, Justin.
What?
Have you got a picture of that dog?
Yeah, I don't have any real good pictures of them because all the pictures were taken years ago, and they weren't taken on the best cameras back then. They were like cell phone cameras like 10 years ago.
Because you could make a 3D model of it and make it so that it was the head screwed on, and you could make that into an urn for its ashes.
Good idea.
Yeah, I've been through his. I actually thought about like making a statue out of him, but I went through like some of the pictures we had of him, and the AI models just weren't really good on it. Because the photos were real dark and kind of grainy. Like I said, a lot of the photos were taken on the old cell phones back in the day. Then Sarah uploaded them to like her Facebook and stuff.
I'll send it to Joe. Joe will sort it out.
Yeah, I watched a guy walk through a pet cemetery not too long ago, and some of them graves, dude, were as elaborate as human graves. It's like, Jesus Christ, dude. I was like, man, people got money like that to blow on their dogs for a funeral.
It's like a family member, man.
I know, but I ain't got that kind of money.
No, I
But
when,
like some of
when,
these dogs had like huge ass granite gravestones and shit.
Mm.
Like they probably spent $15,000 burying their dog.
when my female little guy passed away,
Well, some
it cost
people
us
look at their pets
$700.
as family.
Yeah, it cost us $700.
Yeah, but
to get
losing
her
a pet
cremated.
is not the same as losing a human at the end of the day. That's a completely different feeling.
Oh no, no.
How's Doug doing?
He's doing good. He's chilling in his thing right now. Not really doing a whole lot.
Does he like to get up in that swing and swing?
He don't have a swing.
Oh, I thought
He
you
has
had
a
a
ha-
swing in there.
No, he has a hammock he lays
A
in.
hammock. Okay.
Yeah, he likes to get up in that and bask under his lights. Yeah, he gets in it and then he flares out his body and puffs it all up and he looks fat as fuck. And then he just sits there and basks under the light. Because they can puff their bodies out quite a bit. That makes them
Oh
look
yeah.
like really huge.
Oh yes, he can.
Like when he puffs his whole body out and he's laying flat, like he'll look like a fucking pancake. He'll be laying flat.
Have
But
you?
his body's all puffed out.
He's old enough now. He's big enough. Have you looked under his tail
No,
to see what it is?
no, I haven't looked under his tail.
Hmm.
I was told by the people at the pet store they only sold males, so
You should look and see. Let's see if you see two bumps, it's a male. If you see just it's a female.
yeah, they said they only sell males because they don't sell them to breed for people.
Mhm.
So I guess I don't know. I guess those people are good enough to sex them at that age. I don't know. Because the pet store gets them really small.
Yeah, yeah.
So
Well, the males are more colourful than the females, aren't they?
no, not necessarily. There's different like color variations of those things.
Oh yeah, you can get a.
They got like all yellow ones. They got like red and black ones like Doug is, and then they got like all grayish looking ones.
They got albinos.
They got all red ones too that are like bright red. The whole body's like this bright ass red. Doug's like a black, and then he's got red like specks through his body. But the pet store gets them. They're really small. They're only like an inch and a half long. I mean, they're tiny.
Yeah.
And then if they get up to like 2-3 inches, like if they don't sell them, they'll put them half off. So you can get one for like $15 because they're normally like $30. So you can get one that's like a few months old. You can get it for pretty cheap. Every once in a while, they'll have a straggler in there that will hang on in there for a while. Nobody will get them, and all of a sudden somebody will buy them. Doug's good though. He comes up to me when he wants to get out of his cage.
That's good. Like I
Comes
said,
up to
I had a whole bunch.
he comes up to the door and glass starts the door, and then I'll open the door up and I'll climb up on my arm. He lets me know when he wants to be held. They're like dogs. They'll let you know when they want attention.
Russ. Good evening, Russ.
My chat freeze up. Oh, it's zero.
That was funny. That was funny what he said.
There's something satisfying about taking out the support. After the truck. Oh man, did it break the? Alright. The wheel broke off of that one. All right. I only needed one more anyway. I only printed two because I had two on the file.
You done all that stuff for the baby shower, Justin?
Yeah, I just finished up the last little bit.
Are you going to, or is just the wife and kids?
No, that's just my wife and my daughters are going. That's more of a girl thing. Most guys don't go to baby showers, so me and Thomas ain't going.
Oh, they do it here sometimes.
I mean, there's sometimes you'll see guys at baby showers, but majority of the time it's for like the wife or the expected mother and all her friends get together. I'm gonna install one of these LED strips on sitting here. Well, this printer's done. Got the LED strip in. Look at that. I swear, nothing comes with directions anymore.
Nah.
Especially if you buy anything from IKEA. It's just
You buy anything from what?
IKEA.
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 Everything that's flat packed and you have to build yourself.
Yeah. JD, where'd you go? He's quiet in the chat. Oh, I forgot to ask Joe, what was he taking pictures of, baseball or basketball?
Baseball.
Baseball.
Yeah.
He thought it was a basketball game. Good thing he looked.
He would be inside the gym waiting.
That's what I said. Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, he had an apple and shared it with the dogs before he went to try and so that he didn't buy himself some brisket when he got there. I think I'd rather just have the brisket personally.
I just couldn't believe you guys went all afternoon.
Do what now?
Paul's stream went all afternoon straight.
Yep, nearly 9 hours.
I got off. I went to do my snow, went inside, lay down, put the headphones on, listening to you guys, and then woke up. All I could hear was Paul yelling and screaming. And Joe was like, what the?
I don't think of what they were doing at the time.
No, you put it this way. No, you put it that way. I was like, I woke up. I was like, the fuck?
Oh, it was over the Tim Hortons fucking rewards card.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's when I jumped in.
He was trying to help Paul get his rewards card straightened out.
Nice drone shots. Power's back on. Nice.
Out in his phone because he couldn't. It wouldn't disconnect.
Ba-da-da-ba-ba-ba. Guys are not talkative. Something wrong?
What?
You guys are not talking.
Oh, sorry. I'm just focused on trying to cut this tape off.
I forgive you.
This light strip. I ordered 2 LED light strips, one for each printer, and brighten the bed up. It's the same company that makes the Panda screens. They make an LED strip.
Yeah,
Also,
mine's got the Panda LED strip in it.
Yeah, and this one's got a sensor over it. You put it over the existing light, and then you plug it into the second port of the printer, and that's what tells the light lit. So when you turn the light off and on through the printer, it will actually register on the sensor, which is pretty cool.
Oh, cool.
For their fucking double-sided tape on the sensor, just kind of sucks, to be honest.
Dominic, did Joe show you the cups?
Yeah, he did actually, yeah.
That he stole your idea from?
No, I stole it from Lon.
Oh. Dusty should be on his way home right away. In 3 minutes. How's the weather over there, Paul? Is it still shitty? Raining? Snowing?
Yes, that's a no.
I guess that's a no, yeah. I guess so.
Yeah.
I guess so.
Yes, that's he's fallen asleep.
It's a beach. Same beach. Debbie.
Debbie.
I guess that's a no.
Do you think Paul's actually listening?
I don't know.
What?
No.
Ed asked you a question, Paul.
What do you ask? I didn't hear him.
That's okay. No, I asked if it was still snowing already.
No, it's dark though, and very, very windy.
No.
Like 35, 40 mile an hour winds, gusting up to 50.
Oh.
Shit.
Boo.
Hey, Debbie. She said, hello, Ed.
Hello. Yellowstone Beach.
4 degrees. And rain.
Ba-da-da-ba-ba-ba.
Three degrees all night. Sunny spells tomorrow going as high as 9. Ooh.
Awesome. All right, Debbie.
It was 7 this morning here, but it felt like -1 apparently. Well, this afternoon, I should say.
It was cold this morning, and this afternoon the sun came out. It was nice and warm.
Oh, the rain came out here this evening.
Debbie, we love you when you come in here too, my dear.
Yeah.
What have I got left on this?
Round.
Oh, come on. How much of this is there? It's still got 7 hours, 25 minutes to go.
Yeah.
Did you put the right time?
Yeah, it's a big print. Trouble is, there are 4 of them to do. And they're all going to take like 15 hours each.
Wow.
Do you guys even let that freaking thing breathe after it's done? Or you do it right away? Next one right away.
Oh, mine finished at about 11 o'clock this morning, and I didn't set it going again until about 1 o'clock because I didn't get up.
Oh, okay.
It's like this, it'll finish at what? It's now 10 o'clock. It's got 7 hours to get 7.5 hours to go. So that will make it
5:30.
5:30 in the morning when it finishes. And I won't start it doing the next one till about 12 o'clock-ish, 1 o'clock-ish. And then that'll take 15 hours again. Because now I'm printing the actual AMS riser, which will then have the one that I've already printed out stuck on top of it for an extra 2 draws. once I managed to get it to print the back two instead of the front two twice.
Or did you set the wrong print?
No, I
Back?
set the right one, but they were both the fronts. So I have got to figure out now. I'll go back onto it. I'll read some of the comments and see if it says anything about that. And if it doesn't, I'll get in touch with him and ask him.
Did you make sure there wasn't a separate file for that in the download area?
There were 4 different plates to print out. There were the front 2 pieces, the back 2 pieces, and then the 2 drawers, and then the drawer fronts.
Okay. I know some they put different print files in there you can choose from sometimes.
Well,
That's
yeah,
why I forgot the other.
they are basically different print files, but they put it down as plates. So each plate is a different file.
There might be something messed up in there.
Yeah. I mean, this one I'm doing now actually has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 different plates. So there are 10 things to print out.
Good thing I got my own 2-sided tape. That fucking problem real quick. All right. What's up, Debbie? How's it going?
It's going, Justin. How's it going?
Not being weird.
What do I say? What's
Never even fed the pink in there. I went on Amazon earlier, right? I put yesterday. I just put a review on there because one of the rolls was not wound right. I had to like pull half the spool and fix it. I put that on a review or whatever on Amazon.
So they said you want
Somebody contacted me through the customer thing or whatever. They said, "Oh, we're sorry to hear about that. We're going to send you the whole case again for free." I said, "Okay."
nice.
Like I didn't leave them a shitty review or anything. I just said, "Hey, it was a good price, but unfortunately, one of the spools I got wasn't spooled correctly." And they responded back to me. So.
And how many spoons are in the case?
4.
So you're going to get 4 free filaments.
Yeah, they already put it on my Amazon thing to be delivered tomorrow. I said, okay. Like, I don't completely trash companies when something's fucked up like that. It's gonna happen once in a while, you know. Doesn't mean they're a crappy company. Oh, second that phone call.
You feel bad.
The thing that I didn't, that really was getting me about this handy app is that it doesn't seem to have your printer history. So you can't go on it and look at what you've printed out in case you want to do something else or whatever. But I've just noticed that in the notifications, you can go down and on, what's it called? Design Works. It gives you a list of everything you printed, asking you to rate it. So you can actually use that as your print history.
Is that all different colors, Justin, or just the same color?
Give me a second. I'm on the phone.
Oh, I'm sorry.
All right, what were you asking, Ed?
Is it all the same color?
No, it was pink, blue, yellow, and oh shit, what was the other color? Black, I think.
Oh, nice.
I don't even have enough room for all this filament I got because my thing is completely full. I can store 2 inside the dryer.
You're gonna start doing like Gazy? Put
I
it in the
got
garage?
fucking both AMSs are full of filament.
You're gonna start putting the film outside in the garage?
Yeah, you've not quite got the same problem as I have yet, though.
Yeah, don't you have like 86 rolls fucking coming tomorrow or something?
86?
No, I had 14 came yesterday. 18 came today.
Holy sh!
Already got what? 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 16's 24, 25, 26, 27. So that's 20.
Got 20.
28 plus 30. 58.
Mark, I think you have
I got 32 rolls.
I think you have an addiction for the rolls, bro. You should slow down.
It's just that they do so many different colors and combinations of colors.
Just joking.
Not to mention different materials. So you end up with a full set of colors of PLA, a full set of colors of PETG.
And it's probably cheaper than the States down there, right? For a roll, or is it the same? If you transfer your money towards like
Depends. Some of them, they're similar prices, I suppose. Some of them we can get cheaper.
It all depends too. Like us in the UK are pretty similar in price, but like where Dominic lives, a fucking roll of filament's like $50, and if you do the price adjustment, he's still paying like $10, $15 more a roll than we are.
Yeah.
On top of that,
I think they're around $40, $45.
If he was paying with the price adjustment, if he was paying what we were paying, he'd only be paying about $30 a roll, maybe 25,
Yeah.
depending on how cheap the roll was. But
Maybe-
yeah, they're paying almost double on top of the exchange, which is
Like-
crazy.
That one we ordered last night, that was only £28 for 4 rolls.
Well,
So
it was like
£7 a roll.
Yeah, it was like Tim's printer or his monitor he bought. It was a nice monitor and everything, but dude, he paid like almost $1,000 or $1,200 for that monitor, and that same monitor over here was like $300.
Yeah.
Like that's
Well,
a huge price difference.
It's the same with cigarettes, isn't it, Dominic?
Yeah, they're $70, $80 a pack.
For 20 cigarettes, $70 or $80. That's like £35 for a packet of cigarettes.
What's up, David?
And we're paying maybe £15 as an average over the range. They go from like 13 up to 18 for a pack of 20. Over in America, they're like, what, $4 or $5?
Well, it depends on what state you live in America. So that's the whole difference. Like you go to like New York, because it's probably like shit. I want to say it's like $25 or $30 a pack.
Yeah.
But you come to Florida, you get that same pack of cigarettes, you'll probably pay like $8 or $9.
And if you go on the reservation,
Yeah, you'll get you might get a pack of cigarettes. It's going to be their version of the name brand.
Yeah.
So they'll have like their version of like Marlboro Menthol, Marlboro Reds. Their version will be like probably $3 a pack.
Yeah.
And you don't have to pay federal tax on it either because it's
Dude,
on a
they're
reservation.
Randy, the cigarettes here are almost $25, $30 a pack, bro.
That's where Lloyd gets his cigarettes from, isn't it?
Yeah.
A lot of people do. When I used to live in Buffalo, dude, not only was I scamming cigarettes from the local teenagers, but I used to go to the reservation. We pay $14 for a carton of cigarettes. That was right on the other side of the border where Buffalo's at.
Yeah, you can't do that here.
Mind you, Lloyd's got quite a few Native Americans in his family, haven't they?
Forecast for tomorrow in Port Huron. Looks
Yeah, I remember back in the day they used to do buy one get one free on packs of cigarettes.
low of 28 degrees.
That's what I used to do, dude. The local kid, when I was like I think I was like 18 when I lived in Buffalo, and all these high school kids used to come to me every day and want me to get them cigarettes. They're like 16, 17, they weren't quite old enough to buy them. And I tell them, you give me $5 or you give me 5 cigarettes out of the pack for getting them for you. Okay, that's a deal. I go down there, buy the buy one, get one, I get the free pack. Then they give me 5 out of their pack. I end up with 25 cigarettes out of the 50 or out of the 40 they got. They paid for.
Dude,
And I'd get 3 or 4 kids a day coming to me.
I remember my grandpa with a little bag of tobacco and fucking papers and rolling it up like a joint.
Oh yeah.
And smoking
I
that
went
shit.
through that phase at one point as well, rolling my own.
It's cheaper, but in the long run, it's a pain. It's way more of a pain in the ass.
It's only cheaper because you don't smoke as much because you can't be asked doing it all the time.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's
And
really.
then they came out with the machine that you put the cigarette in the end. And
Yeah, the rolling machine. Yeah.
Yeah, I've got one of them.
I've seen those.
Dude, I used to use a rolling machine to roll joints back in the day.
Yeah, that
It was
is
so
what
much easier.
it's used for. Well, not for me, for Kate. We have some of that just for when her pain gets too bad.
But like smoking joint or smoking cigarette?
The first one.
Oh yeah, no, a lot of people do that.
Yeah, but it's not legal here.
Oh,
Yeah, they know.
It
They
is
haven't.
here. You can
They
walk
haven't.
on,
Okay.
you can walk on the sidewalk with one on your hand smoking.
Oh,
They won't do nothing.
You are very limited in the illnesses that you can have to be prescribed medical stuff.
Yeah, like you have to literally be dying.
Things like MS, you can get it for that. They have to be debilitating.
Right, because it helps with the shaking and the movement and all that.
Yeah.
Same with Parkinson's. It's really good for Parkinson's. It's really good for people with
Back into life.
seizures.
Has she ever tried gummies, Mark?
You can't get
Well,
them.
those you would have to find an underground dealer to get those. They can't buy shit like that there.
Oh.
We can get the CDB oil, but it's not got any of the marijuana TF, whatever it is.
THC.
THC, yeah.
Yeah, it's not. It's just what
It's
is
just
it? Can't
CDB
CBD. Yeah.
oil, yeah.
Well, the thing is too is like there's a lot of states where it's recreational, but the problem is companies don't have to go by that, and even if you have it for medical, companies don't have to abide by that. Like they still consider it a no drug, even though you're prescribed it.
Yeah, it's daft because, I mean, she'd rather take that than the morphine that she has to take.
Yeah,
I
no,
mean,
if it makes her feel better, why not?
well, morphine is way more addictive for a start.
Oh yeah, it's like pills. You're going to get addicted to that feeling.
Yeah.
And not to mention morphine. The problem with morphine is it don't last very long.
Yeah, and it's an opiate.
Yeah, see, like a pain pill, at least a pain pill, when you take that, you'll feel it for 6-7 hours before it starts fading. Morphine is like Oragel, dude. That shit only works for like 20 minutes and then it starts fading away.
Yeah.
Morphine don't work very well like for long-term pain. That's why when they put you in the hospital and they give you a morphine drip, they give you that button so you can press it every 20 minutes. You know, the button will be on a timer and you can hit it every so often and it will release so much. That's because it doesn't last very long. Oh, morphine feels nice when they give you a shot of that and you'll feel it. It's like a warm feeling going through your body. It's just like, oh,
Just feel
when you're
all
in pain.
mellow.
Yeah, when you're in real bad pain, dude, when that morphine goes through, you're just like, oh yeah. It relaxes you.
Good evening, Mr. Ray.
Oh, you're hilarious, Trey. Look out of my room. No. Walked in.
20 years ago.
Take it, that's a dog.
No, I'm talking to Kelsey. Go! Fuck out of my room, Jesus. In here talking all kinds of shit.
Where's Tyson?
He's laying in his kennel. He's laying down, kind of snoozing right now.
I'm sorry.
Paintball.
Yeah.
His little balloons got taken away.
He'll be all right.
Yeah.
Oh, this egg's coming out nice. Nice clean print. About half done.
Quite old to get done. You should have had him done a year ago at least, should you?
No, I started one yesterday. I started some yesterday, but it failed.
No, the dog.
Oh, well. Yeah, he should have had it done a while back, but yeah.
Yeah.
I just kept putting it off. Finally, we decided to go do it. Plus, he needed to get his shots and all that stuff anyway. So they did all that as well. Bo's all updated on his, but Tyson wasn't.
Yeah, and I bet that wasn't exactly cheap either.
It was like $100 and something for the spade and or to get him neutered and to get the shots. They throw the shots in for free.
Yeah.
Oh, I guess that's what they say, but
I took my cat was starting to get scabs on the side, and it turns out she was over grooming herself because of some fleas. The flea medication we weren't giving her wasn't working, so they gave her one flea shot and charged us, I think it was 80 quid.
The shots are the best though, dude, for fleas. Like a lot of that over the counter shit does not work. I'm sorry. I've tried all the different flea treatments and they all fucking suck, dude. And then if you don't do the flea treatment in your yard on top of that, you're wasting your time. You got to buy the flea treatment and treat your yard, because that's what I do. I got the spray shit and I hook it up to the hose, and there's like a big bottle on the bottom of it, and you go around and you just douse the yard down, and then you don't let the dogs out for about 3-4 hours and let it settle, and you'll get rid of the fleas for a good 10 or 12 weeks before you'll start noticing them coming back again. But if you don't hit it from all angles, like spray a little treatment around the house and give them the medicine, and you do the yard, if you don't hit it from all that, it's not going to help much.
Yeah, the vet suggested using a tablet called Advantage. He says
that's what I've used.
It's the closest thing to the shot that they give them.
Yeah, the shots I know work really well. You get the flea shots.
Yeah. So
and that will last like 6 months or something, I think, isn't it?
Apparently it works better than Frontline.
Yeah, I've tried Frontline. Like I said, it works, but you got to hit everything. Otherwise, in a week, they'll be scratching again. If you don't get the yard and spray throughout your house too, and make sure you got all the really knock them down. Like my neighbor sprays next to her sprays her yard too as well, and she'll warn me, and I'll let her know when we spray, because we won't let our dogs out if one of us sprays.
I bought some flea traps as well. They're like an open-sided bowl with a lid kind of thing. So it's got a top and a bottom and no sides. And inside the bottom, there's like a big pad of sticky like fly paper. And then in the lid, there is a lamp. So you plug it into the mains, the light comes on and it heats it up. And the fleas are attracted to the heat, thinking it's a body. So they jump in and stick on the fly paper. And it works.
Not all right.
Oh, yeah, that LED strip really lights up the printer. But I had to put the cameras back where they were originally at, because the way they designed the cable, it's designed to, they only give you enough cable between the LED strip and to go right over the light sensor or the light right where it's originally mounted. So I had to put the cameras back.
That single boom arm, is that where they go?
Yeah, they go up underneath where the head goes up and down the rail. There's a spot where it fits right between the head and the rail, so it doesn't touch or anything. And then, like I said, you can control it by turning the light off and on by the printer by that sensor, which is pretty cool.
Yeah, I've got an LED strip set that fits inside this AMS that I'm printing out.
Vantex. Yeah, I've tried that too. Well, it's a lot when you got to tackle fleas. You got to give all your animals baths. You got to give them the flea treatment, spray. That's a all day fucking thing, dude.
And flea treatments aren't cheap now either.
No.
They've got up in price.
Yeah, and you look at them and they all look the same, but then they'll be like vastly different prices. Like you'll have like one brand that's like, it'll be like Advantix or something like that, or or it might even be the other one, but they'll have like a cheap version with 3 tubes in it. It's like $15, but all of a sudden there's like a $70 one right next to it. And you're looking at it, and the ingredients, it looks exactly the same. And you're like, well, what the fuck's the difference?
I think Advantage is it's about 30 quid for 4 pipettes.
I always doubled the dose. They said to use one, I always use 2.
Yeah, well, she's only a little cat.
And then I would take, well, no, I'm like Bo, and like Bo, I would always use 2. I'll take a rubber glove, and then I'll put it on his back, and I'll like rub it into all around his back. Because you're not supposed to touch it. You're not supposed to touch that stuff.
No, what you're supposed to do is put it on the bare skin on the back of the neck.
Yeah.
No, but if you read the directions on some of them, it will tell you to go from the neck down to the tail. Like,
yeah, but
you're supposed to squirt a line down their back.
On the skin, not on the fur.
Right, but that's what I'm saying, though. But depending on but on the dog, sometimes it's hard to get down in there. So what I'll do is I'd put 2 doses on, and then I would sit there and take a rubber glove and rub it into him, and really get his back nice and covered.
Yeah, dogs are different things.
And trying to do a cat is a pain in the ass, dude.
Yeah.
They'll freak the fuck out. You try to do the littlest thing to them. They'll be trying to squirm and scratch you and get away.
Don't have any problems doing that cat. I just hold her, and either Kate or my sister will pull the fur up on the back of her neck and put the treatment on. And because the cat's in my arms, she's not even bothered.
If you're better off, if you can afford it, you just go get the shot at the. I know, Tyson. I know. He's over there whining. I know he wants his mama.
Don't do me.
Come here, buddy. No, not you, Bo. Yeah. Here, buddy. You want to come see Daddy? Come here. That's the best day. I know. You woke up this morning and thought it was just going to be another day.
Yeah. He's looking at you going, give me tacos. I deserve tacos. Two of the rolls of filament. You can kind of see what colours they are. But when you read the label, everything's in English except for the colour, which is in Chinese.
You weren't worried about buying random filament off Facebook or what?
No, it's not. This was off Temu. But it's not colours. I picked the colours. It's just that when I got the filament roll doesn't tell me what it is. So I can even go through the order and see what it was that I ordered. but I ordered a few multicolored ones as well. Some of them have got 2 colors, some of them have got 3 colors. Like there's one that's yellow, green, and blue. One that's black, red, and purple. I think one of them's orange and purple.
Ready. I know. I know. You didn't have the best day today. Sarah was all upset when she left him this morning. She called me crying. She's like, I left my baby there all by himself. She loves Tyson. Huh. Mama's little baby, huh? Yeah, I know. Well, yeah, you good boy. I know, buddy.
Amen.
All right, bud.
Right. So where was we? Seeing as no one's ended.
Yeah. 9.5 hours.
Not ended, it's still going.
It was only about a 2-hour break.
No, we didn't
No
have any.
break.
Just carried on
No
going.
break.
Oh, you
Been
guys
out
never ended
nine
it?
and a half
No,
hours.
Paul and Mark carried on going because I've had YouTube on all afternoon listening to you.
Oh, I didn't even notice that. I just fucking clicked off. I assumed you guys
Yeah,
ended
because
it.
I went looking at it because I usually catch up with what's going on, and then I hit his channel and it said you're still live, so I jumped on.
Who was that that wants to come in now?
Randy.
Oh, I know you're a big boy. I know.
Randy.
Evening, sir. Good evening.
What
Good
up?
boy.
What up?
What
What's up,
up?
Randy?
Man, it's been a long day. Long day.
Did you guys end up fixing your boss's car?
Oh yeah. And then
He's
he's got some other work he wants done. He wants me to do it for him. So I was like, I'll do it. He wants his brakes and rotors changed and some other little things.
Nice.
Done and stuff.
Oh, discs. I keep forgetting. I'm like, what the fucking hell is he on about? Rotors.
Discs.
Yeah, rotors for discs. The maintenance guy that was changing his radiator hose. The radiator hose comes with it's a Dodge Journey, so the way it's built is the hose comes off the radiator and then the actual fill nozzle is in the hose. So when you buy the hose, the nozzle and the cap comes in the hose.
Like you usually
Draymond's
Tyson, you gotta go in, bud.
Guess what I
You gotta
found
go in.
last night while I was
Tyson.
vacuuming?
Come on.
What'd you find?
Eddie.
That bearing I lost the other
Oh,
day.
you found the bearing?
Yeah, after I ordered the pack, I found it over in my son's room while I was vacuuming.
What the hell was it doing in your son's room?
Damn if I know. I built my desk high so he can't. He's like right here. It's like right at his forehead.
Maybe you took it over there by accident. It was in your
I don't
pocket or
know.
something.
It was literally out there. It wasn't in his room. It was in like the threshold of his room.
It's just rolled there. That's all.
It might have got kicked there, but I don't know. Because I took it apart over here and that's out the door around the corner.
How's Mr. Dre doing this afternoon?
What's that?
This evening, I should say.
Dre, didn't even notice he came in there.
Good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Mr. Dominic.
Good
I got about an hour left on that egg, Randy.
An hour left. You printing one?
Yeah, I got one printing on each printer.
I got two, and then I tried to start one before I went to work this morning, but I was doing it off my laptop, and it was going slow as hell to slice and dice, and I was running late, so I was like, forget it.
Dude, I've noticed that the studio has gotten like really slow, a lot sluggish. It seems like the last few days.
Yeah. I don't know. On my desktop, it's pretty quick, but
And it crashed on me a couple of times yesterday.
Did it really?
Yeah. I wasn't doing that till about 2-3 days ago. It started getting real sluggish, and then it crashed on me twice yesterday.
That's your free gift. Shut up.
I got get my fucking free. I got my free gift today from Amazon.
Nice.
So I went on Amazon site for that filament I got yesterday, right? And I just went to the thing and put a review in about the one. I didn't trash them. I just said, yeah, one roll was a little, half of it was not spun correctly on the roll. It was tangling up the glue one I had. Well, Sunlu got a hold of me through the customer thing, and they sent me a whole nother case, which was 4 more rolls.
I'm getting on right now and leaving a bad review. That's bullshit.
They sent me because I ordered a case of 4. It had a pink, a blue.
I spent over $1,000 through Sunlu.
And it had a white, or no, it was a black, pink, blue, and a.
No, that's cool.
There was one other color.
Oh yeah.
I can't remember what the other color was.
Randy, you should, and you should mention. Do you guys send 4 rolls to this guy, this guy?
No, I'm happy for him. That's cool. Oh yeah.
No, I want 8 rolls.
Yeah.
They sending you 4 full rolls of 4 kilograms?
Yeah, they're 1 kilogram. That's what I ordered was 4 kilograms. It was 1 kilogram rolls.
Oh yeah. I'm gonna leave a shady, not a bad review, but like a disappointed review.
Because they reached out to me and they were like, "Oh, is there anything we can do?" I said, "Well, I mean, if y'all want to just replace the one roll, the one color," and they're like, "Well, we really can't do that because of the fulfillment center. How about we just send you another box out?" I said, "What, the one with all 4 rolls?" And the guy was like, "Yeah." I was like, "Okay." That wasn't.
Can't beat that.
2 days later, he gets it.
Like I said, I didn't trash them or anything. It just happened. Sometimes that happens.
Right.
You have to pay for shipping or everything?
No, Amazon, they shipped it through Amazon. They already have it in my cart coming to me tomorrow.
Shit, eh?
And if you're worried at all about the spool that is dodgy, you can always just rewind it onto a new spool now with your new spooler.
Yeah. Well, I did fix half the roll by doing that. Because it was only about half of it wasn't spooled right. Eventually, I got to a point where it was nice and cleanly spooled.
Mm-hmm.
And then I re-spooled it, and then it worked fine after that.
Are you a Prime member?
Yeah.
See, I looked at my Prime account. It said I've already saved like $460 so far this year.
Yeah, mine's at like 6 something.
Yeah, I'm like, shit, can't beat that.
That's what you would have paid in shipping costs if you weren't doing the monthly thing. But you also have to take into account how much you paying for the Prime for a whole year,
right?
Versus that,
and a lot.
That's how you
get. If you order like more than like 25 hours worth of shit, you get free shipping, don't you? Or that's Walmart.
It's $35 on Amazon.
35. What I like is the next day, the overnight.
Well, I ordered that stuff yesterday. Well, I ordered it at 5 to 2 this morning.
four
Oh.
four rolls of white PLA plus, and it arrived. Was it yesterday? Yeah, yesterday.
I was supposed to get those LED lights last night, and they were showing out for shit and still out for delivery at like 11:30 at night. I was like, okay, they ain't coming tonight.
Yeah, you know.
And then all of a sudden, at like 5 o'clock this morning, they were sitting at the front door.
That's cool.
Yeah, no, I ordered it at 5 to 2 yesterday morning, and they arrived at 8:30 yesterday evening.
One thing I've noticed with the Sunlu filament is that the Sunlu PLA original is more like a matte finish. It's not shiny like regular basic. It's got like a matte finish, and I don't like it.
It says to do two different types, matte and silk.
Matte or silk, yeah, you've got to pick.
You got to pick. You're probably buying a matte.
No. It was
matte's usually a little cheaper too.
Yeah, it was basic. It was the basic PLA basic.
Only matte Northeast is cheaper.
Yeah, I was just going to say we should clip that bit.
Yeah.
And then they have what?
I don't like the
PLA plus, and then I think there's PLA high efficiency. I think there is.
Yeah, I like the PLA plus, the plus 2. PLA plus 2 or whatever it is.
Yeah.
PLA plus. I haven't seen that one.
It's like it's like plus the second version of plus.
It's plus 2.0 or something, yeah.
Yeah, PLA plus 2.0. Yep.
Yeah, that's what I've got, yeah.
Yeah, I like that. I like that one.
Yeah.
Now, what's better about it? Is it like less porous? Is it like stronger?
No, it just feels better. It feels like a more elasticy, like I don't know. It just feels better. It feels almost it almost feels like it's got like a rubber coating on it. I don't know, it's hard to explain. It just feels better.
Well, it's kind of like the difference in TPU and regular filament. You feel that difference.
Yeah. It feels like it's got more flexibility, and it's just I don't know. It just feels better.
Yeah,
What did you guys say about filament PLA plus 2?
It's good. I like it.
That's all right because I ordered standard PLA filament, and they sent 4 rolls of PLA plus 2.
That white one.
Have you gotten it?
Yeah,
I got it here.
How do you like it?
I don't know. I only got it today.
Yeah.
It looks good.
Yeah, mine's the same. In fact, the black that I got the other day is as well.
That might become their standard though, where eventually they'll filter out all the PLA.
Yeah, because
that might become a new industry standard.
The regular PLA, it seemed like it was like
evening,
old, almost like it was old.
Hey, TJ.
Shut up, TJ. I mean, hello, TJ.
Yeah, did TJ do his unboxing video?
Yeah.
No, I haven't seen it.
Oh, I forgot to look and see if he had put it up or not.
No, it hasn't come up on my YouTube yet.
I don't know. I've been here all day.
Let's find out.
Tell him to put the link in the chat.
Yeah,
DJ, if you got time to sit around and chat, you got time to unbox.
I see Craft. I see Craft.
You tell him
Time with
to.
Giggles. No, he didn't do it.
No, I didn't see it.
He said he see what? Craft time with Giggles?
It says Craft Time with Giggles FPV, and it looks like he's playing with a condom.
What?
I swear to God.
Oh my God, don't make me laugh.
Go to his channel and look at the first video. It says Craft Time with Giggles FPV, and I swear it looks like he's playing with a condom.
What the
Hold on.
What the fuck?
Put it in the chat, bro. Put the link in the
blue
chat.
condom.
That's funny.
Oh, you know what? It was probably when he was making that fucking tube that makes a farting noise with the balloon.
Yeah, that.
Oh, okay.
When he was blowing in it.
Oh, there you go. You got the tech time with TJ. He did a short.
Must be sunny in California. Sun's out, guns out.
You better not have uploaded that as a short.
It did. It looked like a short.
No. You got to
Oh,
redo
it's
the
vertical.
unboxing. You got to put it back in the box and do a
Okay, yeah,
longer
it's a
video.
short. Oh, damn, Dre gave him the good camera. Damn.
Nice and sunny.
The PTZ.
Damn.
Dre, did I tell you how good you look today, man? Styling.
Thank you.
Yeah, looking very stylish.
No, that's cool though.
Dre, he's just looking for you to send him something good.
No, I'm just messing with him. I don't. I looked at getting the PTZ camera, but I don't want it following me all around the room.
Mm.
Like if I want to go, you know what I mean, out of picture.
Where did you guys see it? What the fuck?
Yeah, I'm watching it now. Game
He actually. I'll put the link in the chat.
Hold on. I
Yeah,
got
because it doesn't come up on my thing.
I like his dramatic slide in with the butts.
right here.
Thanks. Why you?
Okay, let's hit play.
Can you hear it?
No audio.
All right.
Yeah, there's
Here,
no
I'll
audio.
share it, Randy. Let me share it because you're sharing from your cell phone.
All right, go ahead. No, it's not my cell phone. It's a short.
It looked like it was from your cell phone. Oh, let me make sure I'm sharing some audio too.
No, TJ probably recorded it on his cell phone.
Yeah, it's in vertical mode.
Yes.
Short.
There we go.
Welcome to Tech Time with Tej. I just got a package from Recovery One Drones, aka Draymond Crawford. We're gonna get into this and see what's inside.
I'm glad
this
he
package.
actually ripped the
got my
shit off this.
Wait. He's got his trusty knife.
But we are
He's going to cut into this carefully so we don't damage what's inside. And then he cuts it like it's a fucking cake.
See what we got in here.
Look.
He jams it all the way in. Don't tell me he jams the knife all the way in.
No, he didn't. It was just a tip. Oh, he got a sticker.
Awesome.
And yeah.
You know,
TJ, you nearly cut that sticker.
I bet he was more excited about the sticker than he was the
Yeah, I
camera.
reckon he's more excited about the sticker.
Where you gonna see a sticker at?
Oh wow, that thing's got a
We
nice
got this
case and
nice
everything.
little
Oh, that's a nice case.
case here.
Oh, I'm watching on YouTube. Okay.
Ozbot. I'm gonna unzip it.
Yeah, that's a nice camera.
Ooh, this looks nice.
Awesome.
As he
this
breaks
little
it.
Ozbot camera right here, which is cool. It looks like it rotates. And then looks like there's a magnet that you can attach as well, which is cool. And then we've got the cords.
That looks brand new. Did you ever use that?
And then just in case,
Yeah, I had it hooked up in my office at work.
We have some
And
those
I had
cables look.
material wipes, which is
Oh yeah,
good.
because the cables look like they were unused.
Towelette.
I switched back to
So
the
that's my
the newer
unboxing video for the
two-
day.
two,
Thank you, Dre. We'll see you in the next video.
2K one.
Yeah.
As our main camera.
That's funny.
Yeah.
Why did he? I'm sorry, but why did he not finish with that? That's good. That's funny. That's how he should. That's how he should end all his videos. That's good. That's funny.
Now we're going to
Dre's giveaways on his cameras keep getting better and better.
Well, actually, Justin, you got the better camera.
Next time I need something, I'm just gonna get in there and say I need some.
As far as the
I don't know.
quality, you got the
Is the
2K
Oz-
one.
Is what's that? A
Osborne,
1080?
No, that's a 1080 one he has.
Okay.
Yeah,
It's
you
still
got
pretty
the
cool
2K.
though with the moving feature and all that.
Yeah, well, it movement. I mean, that's what I say. I got it for originally because I was going to use those Ozbots. Just like I'm using the Pocket 3 now, in case you move around a lot and
Right.
stuff. So if you're doing like I say, if you do reviews and stuff, it comes in handy and everything. But I have gone back to the newer on my podcast. I use two of the 4K ones. because I'm sitting in a chair. I'm not moving
Right.
around.
Was that the tiny one?
You're a nice guy, Dre. That was nice of you sending him.
Well, I mean, my thing is, I don't feel comfortable reselling stuff. If I have extra gear, I'll just give it to somebody. You know, just like I say, my old drones, I give them to my local PD.
Do Osbot make the tiny, or is that a different one?
Yeah, that is the tiny. That's the original tiny.
Hey, Randy.
And I have a couple of tiny 4Ks.
I just don't know why TJ's not on here testing it.
Yeah, I'd done been had
Yeah.
that thing hooked up.
Yeah, didn't he have to work tonight?
Well, that's excuses. You got a laptop.
Yeah.
You could take it with him.
You probably hook that thing to your phone.
Yeah.
Dre, where you got this sent to Canada? Oh, he shuts off his camera.
Pretty easily. I've sent hats to people. And so
Yeah, it
hats,
pisses me off how expensive Canada is, and it's right there.
Yeah, it don't make.
You want to talk about shipping?
And to tell you the truth, that's the only reason I don't send stuff down to Australia or to Canada or UK is the shipping. It's just ridiculous.
It is.
Well, you know, that's what I told Wedge and Big when he was doing all those giveaways. I was like, dude, I was like, technically, you have to remember that if YouTube's policy is if you do a giveaway, everybody is entitled to a shot at winning, no matter what country they live in, and you have to honor that.
That's
But
their policy?
what I told them, yeah, the policy is if you do a giveaway, you can't say, oh, only people in the U.S. can play in the giveaway.
Because you
But
can do
you
like a
can
digital.
you can do like a digital gift card as an equivalent to the prize
Yeah.
where they can buy it for themselves. Or
Mhm.
like you could say you could buy it. Like I could go to the UK website, buy something from Amazon and have it shipped to Floors and pay through there. They'll do the exchange and everything.
And on that bombshell, I'm going to head out and say hello to Art. So it's been
Okay.
great being on this long stream. So
Okay,
Hey,
Dominic.
Dominic, thanks for being here, my man.
Thanks
Yeah,
for
no
stopping
worries.
by.
See you soon.
Catch you later,
By the way,
Dom.
Dominic, what's the weather been like where you are?
yeah, not too bad.
No? Any snow? Any rain?
No snow yet.
Winds?
No, not yet.
Thunderstorms?
A little bit of wind, yeah.
You see his.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I mean,
Hey, David.
when you say goodbye, does the sun come up and go down again?
Hey,
Yes, it
Dominic,
does.
David's screwing with you.
What's is Wedge and Big still doing this show?
I was getting ready to ask.
Well, I think Wedge and Big had a higher priority in his life of late. So I think he put the drone stuff on the back burner while he was trying to do some research on his personal life.
Oh, okay, because I just ain't heard from him or
He
seen
hasn't
him.
done anything in like 4 months, 5 months, isn't it?
Yes.
Yeah. Well, just give you guys a heads up. I guess from some of the posts he has done, he was adopted as a child, and he was never told about the people who his original parents and stuff. And
wow.
he ran into a lot of walls trying to dig into his past from the state agencies.
Ancestry DNA.
Yeah, he had to, he went DNA route. He went a lot of routes to try to figure out who his real parents were and everything else, and try to get the original documents out of the state. So that's what he's been working on for the last couple of months.
Okay.
What I gather what he posted.
What's up, Al?
Yeah, so he's been on a
There's
mission.
nothing wrong with that.
No, nothing wrong. I mean, he's been on a personal
Yeah.
mission to find out who he is.
I was just curious because I hadn't seen nothing from him in a long time. And
I mean, it's not as easy as yours, Justin. We know you come from Area 51.
I'll never tell you though.
Yeah. Yeah, like just like in the Indiana Jones movie, you come from one of them crates in that warehouse.
Oh shit.
Yeah, I think I might change the name of my printer to that Area 51.
Yeah.
Yeah, I like that new Alienware Area 51 computer.
Yeah.
Yeah. They came out right after I bought mine.
The laptop. There's there's one of the auction competitions on Facebook. price, and the cash equivalent is £3,750.
Yeah, back a few years ago, Alienware was a little iffy, but since Dell took over, man, I tell you that they've stepped their game up. I think they've made the quality of their stuff has been pretty good lately.
I thought Dell and Alienware have been together for at least a decade or longer.
Yeah, they bought them out a long time ago.
Yeah, but
Yeah,
I
I'm
thought
talking
Dell,
about, like, the
I
early
thought Alienware
2000s.
went downhill after Dell took them over. Everything's now all tightly compact and Dell standards rather than universal.
My uncle has bought Dell not Dell, but Alienware computers since the early 2000s, and he's got like 6 of them that have just.
Yeah, but you're talking about early 2000s Alienwares are different than the ones now, though. See, like the Alienware started off as a very universal computer that you could switch parts out and stuff. When Dell took them over, a lot of their shit went to like proprietary plugs and different things like that.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
Instead of like a
mini
universal
motherboards
standard.
and shit like that.
Yeah, instead of a universal standard. There's nothing wrong with them. They're still good machines. I think they're a little overpriced, but
yeah. I almost started getting one for my daughter when she went off to college, but I just couldn't see her investing that much money because she's rough on laptops. Let me see, she's what, 30 something now? And she's been through these 4 laptops.
The XPS 15 is a good laptop. The Dell XPS 15.
Yeah.
But she don't need nothing like that.
No, I mean, a lot of folks don't need a lot of power. I mean, the laptop I'm using right now is the Inspiron 13 7000 series. You know, it's a tablet type laptop. It does just great in the field when I need to take it out there. If I got a good enough Wi-Fi signal, I can upload 1,000 pictures in an hour.
No, the only time you need a really good laptop is if you're literally doing gaming and shit like that.
Yeah, but that's
like
what
to
they
do
do.
basic office tasks and
if you don't
maybe
video
for
editing,
video. You probably
need
want a really good one.
Yeah, you need a high power computer if you especially if you're doing 4K and doing like more than 10, 20 minutes.
Yeah. So that's why I tell a lot of people, it all depends what you're doing is what you spend your money on. No need like when I got here, what I use it for, this works great.
Al.
Has a built-in with i5 chip in it, whatever series it may be.
Dre, did you see what Al put in the chat?
Yeah, I saw Al put it in.
Yeah. I'm quite
Al, don't let Al fool you. Al sent me a couple years ago, he sent me a GoPro, was it a 7 camera and stuff. Then he made me pay extra money for the shipping on that drone I bought from him. But Al's good people too, man. He's a good guy.
I'm quite happy with this Dell that I've got now.
Well, at least you got something to run your things though.
Yeah.
Because like I said,
No. Justin, don't buy none of his bullshit. He ripped that fucker off. He welded that guy in. I mean, the guy, he was selling it for 250. He reduced it down to 200. And Mark, the cheeky git, went in and went, I'll just knock an extra couple of quid off it, you don't mind. The guy agreed. And then I told Mark, you do realise they're selling on eBay for £1,000. I was like, oh yeah.
The laptop I got was new. It was like it was over $2,000 new, but I got it used off eBay. I think it was like $300.
Oh, come on. Now you're exaggerating a little bit. It wasn't 1,000.
No, I'm telling you, look it up.
No. I'm talking to JD in the chat.
This one is an i7 chip in this laptop. I thought it was an i5.
It was $999. JD, don't exaggerate.
Mine's an 11th generation i5 with 16 gigs of RAM and a 500 gigabyte M.2.
What makes my laptop so expensive is that it's got the 4K touchscreen display.
It's not got touchscreen.
Al, have you got that yet or what? Sorry, go ahead.
Yeah, mine's touchscreen, but I think he's only 1080p though.
Yeah, 4K makes them go way up in price.
Yeah. Well, like I said, like I tell people, 4K for what? For something I take out in the field?
Yeah, you don't need that.
Yeah.
Definitely not.
No, you trying to stream in 4K while you're out in the field, you're gonna kill your bandwidth real quick.
Yeah, no kidding.
You don't need to do more than 1080 if you're out in the field, to be honest.
Yeah.
And like I said before, a majority of your guys' content is getting consumed on cell phones and tablets. So even 1080 looks really good.
Well, I like mine to look extra crispy.
Now, if
one thing
now,
I've got to add my phone's hotspot onto the Wi-Fi on it so that I can use it when I'm not here.
Yeah. But I think I've got more comments on my podcast because of the fact I do stream in 4K. And everybody's like, whoa, my computer just said 4K. They're all excited because they're seeing something in 4K streamed live.
To be honest, 4K 60 and 1080 60 to the average person is not going to notice the difference.
No, they won't. It's not about noticing, but what they notice is when they look on their screens.
See that number. Yeah.
That somebody on a computer, that 4K symbol pops up.
Yeah.
And then on somebody's phone, when you're streaming at 1080p or especially 4K or even 1440, it comes out really crispy. It maxes out the YouTube bandwidth for phones and everything else. So you get a little more, I would say, contour, saturation is a little more increased.
Nah, he ain't using those enders anymore, Al. Them things are sitting there collecting dust. Sean got sucked in by the bamboo. My bamboo. I could tell. Last couple of weeks.
Oh, one of them rolls of filament. Talk about a rip-off. It says it's bamboo. That's B.AMBOO.
No, it was B-Yumbi.
Yeah. Actually, the full stop between the B and the A.
I'd be afraid to buy stuff like that, even off of Temu, because you don't know. Like the Chinese like steal their own company shit. I mean, look how many Chinese brands pop up using DJI ads for cheap ass like knockoff Chinese drone. They like to rip their own companies off.
Dude, I got this roll called Pantroma. It's filament and it's got an RFID in it, and my A1 recognizes it. It recognizes the color, but it doesn't recognize the name of it. It just says it considers it bamboo basic, but it recognizes the color purple.
Yeah, they're probably doing that because, I mean, those RFID chips are I mean, hundreds of them for pennies.
It's a cardboard spool. It's crazy.
Look, I wouldn't be surprised if a lot of companies don't end up putting those on there.
Look, I'll see if I can show you. It's right here. See, this is the spool.
Trouble is, there are so many colors missing off that palette.
Are you sure that's not a company that might be affiliated with Bamboo?
It could be, but see, it's in slot 1. Let me see, it's in slot 1. And if you get down here to slot 1 filament, you can't. Well, it's in a job, but it's not gonna let me do it. But you cannot edit it. It's reading the RFID tag.
Yeah.
Because you know how if it's reading the tag, you can't edit the color or the maker. But if it doesn't have the tag, you can edit the color. And
it'd be cool if all the companies got on a universal system like that.
Yeah, it's convenient.
They're all heading that way.
It'd be nice if they did.
It's definitely convenient.
Because then you could buy any roll of filament you want when you put it on your machine.
What was that, Ed?
I'm gonna go drop down.
Oh,
yeah.
Yeah, but are you dropping down now or in 5
No,
minutes?
Justin, I'll meet you in
yeah, I'm gonna drop off too because I'm gonna help Ed set up a Zoom for this.
no, you can stay on it till 6:45 if you want.
All right, yeah, we can do. Just call me on Messenger.
Yeah, 15 minutes before.
Okay, just call me on Messenger. No, it shouldn't take more than 5 minutes.
Okay, Bob.
So you're going live tomorrow then, Ed?
No, tonight.
Tonight.
No,
he goes off
Justin's
the lane.
helping you. It'll be tomorrow.
Fuck off.
Don't forget the 4 screws.
What for screws?
Tomorrow, anyway, it's 1 o'clock our time.
Yeah, I'm
British
hopping off
nuts.
too. I gotta go take a bath and get something to eat. I just got off work. Got home from getting off work a little bit ago.
Did you say go take a bath?
Yeah, take a bath.
Were you taking it?
Shower.
Take a shower.
Take a shower like a man.
Wash my ass. All right. I'll hop on later when you guys come on, Eds.
All right.
Bye bye.
Bye for now.
We have 38 minutes left on this blue egg. I'm doing an all pink one.
There are so many different colours missing from that palette on the app, though. There's no gold. There's no silver.
Dude, I got some gold silk overture, and that shit is a bitch to print with, man. It's like, oh.
Oh, I've used the silver. It's all right. Other than I've got it on a 250-gram roll, which means I've got to put an adapter on it.
I only have one adapter so far, and that was for the, as far as I can tell, the only ones that need an adapter for the AMS Lite is the Geek, what is it, the Geek Tech or whatever? Or G-Tech filament. Yeah. That one, for some reason, their spool's got a massive asshole in them. I don't know why those are so fucking large. Like, they don't even have their own AMS system, so I don't understand what they designed them so big for.
They're large and in charge.
Like, they're twice the size of a normal spool, of the center of the spool.
But buddy, then went quiet.
I had to print an insert to go in that. Because I happened to buy one of their rolls and didn't realize it. And I was like, oh shit. So I had to waste 100 grams of another roll just to print the fucking thing going.
Oh, Joe, what's it? Saved the printing of that string across the and it just literally flew straight across the gap and tacked it at both ends, and that was it.
Yeah, I would take these fidgets to Sarah's work and drop them off to the girls. They're gonna annoy the fuck out of her with these ones. I was at her work yesterday, and all these. She said, "All's I hear out here is fidgets playing, and all the girls are out sitting at their desk playing with them." All you can hear is little squeaking noises from the fidgets going up in there. And then one of the girls, like, it dawned in their head they could flip the cones around and put them in backwards. And then the whole office was over there like, oh shit, look at this. There's just like 4 or 5 girls that work up there with Sarah in the front of the office.
They're all stood in the stairwell watching the Slinkies go all the way down the stairs.
Yeah, stairwell with the Slinky. Oh, it'd suck too when your Slinky would get bent. It'd fuck it all up. You get one of the old metal ones, and they started coming out with plastic ones.
You don't need to print a plastic one. Just take all the filament off the spool. It's already in a coil.
Just fucking make your own Slinky.
Yeah.
I wouldn't make a Slinky. I don't know, dude. A Slinky had a PLA or PET G. It just, as thin as it is, I don't think it would last very long. It'd probably break pretty easy. I don't even know if I'd waste time printing one of those. Because they don't take much to snap PLA or even PETG in half unless it's really thick, you know, like a really thick piece.
Mm.
Like I got some pieces that are made out of PETG that are super thick. I mean, they're almost an inch thick because of like the bases of the AMSs. A couple other things I got. But those, if you grabbed them, you'd have to really ream on them to get them to break.
Mm-hmm. The hell is it printing now?
Whatever you told it to.
All of a sudden, it's gone really quiet. It's still printing. It's just been making a lot of noise until now, and all of a sudden, it's printing quietly. There's more noise now. It's speeded up.
Well, there's certain parts when it's going through the print where it'll ramp the fans up when it's doing like a really fine edge.
Oh no, it's the stepper motors that I could hear. And I can't hear them. When it's moving slow, it doesn't make as much noise.
That's what I like about the A1 minis is they're actually very quiet. And if you put them on silent mode, they'll print slower, but they are super fucking quiet. You can't hear them at all. Like I can have both of them running in the middle of the night. Sarah don't even hear them. Like I remember the Ender 3, that bitch was loud as fuck, and then you had to buy the silent board just to get rid of the noise. You had to take the main board out.
My 56%. Still 6 hours and 39 minutes left.
Stop.
Anti-gravity A1.
One thing that's nice about this BVL AMS riser, one of the drawers, when you print it out, has all the inserts in it for putting all of the tools and everything. The tools that come with the printer.
I just like all the cool accessories you can put for your printer too. Like all the shit people have designed for it.
Yeah. I must admit, I must remember to print that little ramp that goes just inside the front of the door, so that you can scoop stuff up out of inside the printer when it falls in the underneath the bed.
Oh, it's like a little chute or something.
Well, there's a lip because of having the door. There's like
okay.
a half-inch lip, and you can build a little wedge that goes along there so that it smooths it out.
Right, so you could like stick a little sweeper thing in there and sweep it out or something if you want to. And I've yet to be, I'm gonna be honest, I haven't gone to any other websites for prints. I've just been on the online models on the studio.
I've been on Maker World.
Yeah.
David's got me to put Yegi on my laptop, but I haven't looked at anything yet other than when we installed it.
No, I only showed you the website.
Yeah, and Kate wanted to look at cars. Don't know why.
Well, what I like about Maker World though is how they just everything's kind of tuned for the printers, and you can know which printer it's capable of being printed with and all that.
Yeah.
Hey, so is there a way to downsize? So you know how you can scale down a model, right?
Yeah.
But say you got like 4 beds of parts and you want to scale it all to the same size, so when you scale it down, they all fit. Is there a way to scale everything at one time?
Yep.
do you just how do you do multiple beds like that?
The secret.
God damn it! What a god!
Sorry, Justin. Yeah. So load the file up for me. Show me on screen.
I don't have it right now. I'm just saying I've run
Right.
into
So
that problem.
literally, you press Control. So you get all 4 beds so you can see them on the screen.
Right.
And then you press Control, and then you select every part.
Okay, so it allows you to pick more than one part at a time when you hit Control.
Yeah. So as long as you've got Control, you can select every part. Once you've got them all selected, everything you resize, yeah, it'll resize to the same. But
Right,
be
so
warned,
resize each part to scale. So
yeah.
Okay, I got you.
Or if you have to do it individually, just remember. So say like you wanted to halve the size, yeah, just pick each object and go 50%, and make.
Right.
You see the little box. You'll see a little box. It'll say "keep to scale." Click
Yeah,
that.
I know how to do it individually, but I was wondering if there was a way to just do them
Yeah,
all.
it is. It's just a control button.
Okay, that's good to know for the future. Trying to learn as much as I can with the slicer. There's a lot to learn.
Does Dre know that he's showing his living room? I think his dad just came out of the room and went back in.
No, he's at his mum and dad's.
He's at his mum and dad's.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. His dad just came out of that room and then walked to the kitchen, turned around and went back.
Yeah, Dre's probably checking on him.
He's probably got his laptop.
Oh, I meant to ask him how his mom was doing.
I asked him before, same as before, not eating.
Okay. Yeah, improvement, I guess. Al said, JD, now don't be mad. I'll buy one of your prints too.
Oh, Kate insisted on buying a smoke alarm and putting it on the ceiling above the printer.
Not above it.
Yeah.
No, but not above it.
No, but she has.
Yeah. Well, you need to move it. Well, my advice would be. My advice would be to. Yeah.
A smoke alarm.
Yeah, my advice would be to move it slightly off, because sometimes if you get like a block in the filament, when the bed heats up, when the nozzle heats up and it kicks it out, it just lets off a little bit of smoke.
Yeah, one of mine did that earlier too. It was changing filaments and it
Will it be
struggling a little bit, and all of a sudden it just came out. It was like it was backed up.
that smoke won't get out of it though?
Yeah, you got the enclosure. You got the HEPA filter on it?
Yeah.
It probably wouldn't be enough to set off a smoke detector anyway, unless it was right above it.
Oh, it is right above it. It's about 6 feet above it, but it's right above it.
JD said he couldn't afford my prints.
Oh, it's fine. So it's like creamy, chickeny, and yeah. You know, most people have like pictures of their partners on their camera, right? No, I can't see the pictures of me, so. But she can't show us. Oh, look at it.
Well, I don't know whether to turn Dre's video off or not.
No, just mute him just in case something's going on.
Well, he is muted.
Okay.
But I can stop his video and he'll have to start it up again.
Well, I mean, if you feel like that's something, then turn it off. He can always turn it back on when he comes back.
Privacy in it. Yeah.
I didn't know y'all kept going, dude. I fucking was sitting around watching shows and shit. I'd have jumped back on after about an hour or so.
Oh yeah, we kept rolling.
Ain't the first time though. We've done that a couple of times before.
Yep.
Yeah.
And then Paul used to do these like random ass like live streams at like 2 a.m. back in the day.
Yep, way back when.
Yeah, I remember he
Like
randomly.
I couldn't sleep, so I come over and start up a live stream.
Yeah, you'd be looking at the YouTube at like 3 o'clock in the morning, and be like, "Paul Murray's live." I'm like, what? You usually would see like people from overseas on there with like Tim and shit because there was nobody else up at that time.
Yeah. Or well, way out on the West Coast and things like that.
Yeah, there was a couple of them I jumped on there with you. I happened to be up.
Yeah. I said 3 a.m. over there is like.
How you doing, Logan?
Normally.
Good, I hope.
Well, Logan said motherfuckers had their coffee this morning. Well, YouTube will only save up to 12 hours of your stream. So if you go past 12 hours, they only save up to 12 hours. That's why if you do a 24-hour live, you got to stop it right at 12 hours and start another one real quick.
Oh, really? Is that the deal?
Well,
yeah, they won't save past 12 hours on a live stream.
We've still got an hour and a half yet.
Like it will get to 12 hours and then it will just cut off. Like it will still be live streaming, but the minute you end it and they re-render it to your channel for people to go back and look at, it will cut off right at 12 hours. No, we went straight through 2 other times. I remember. There was a couple other times we did that.
Well, you're
because there was one time you actually had left and we kept it going, and you came back like 3-4 hours later, and we were still on.
Well, now what time you got to go over and help Ed?
You said at like 7:45.
Okay,
That's
so
not
about
for
a half
another
an hour.
30.
No,
Yeah.
about 15 or 20 minutes.
Yeah, what time is it? 7:45?
It's 7:20.
Yeah, about 20 minutes.
Yeah. What we'll do is we'll probably end it then, and then just tell everybody to go over there. Now he's going to post up at the top of his live chat the link.
I don't know if he's going to put it in there or not. That's something he'll have to decide once we get it set up. But like I said, Zoom's a better option for him anyway, because he doesn't have to focus so much on like a back room, and he can make everybody co-host, so everybody can help kind of monitor everything. People can share screens without him having to
It lets
share
people
every
come
single
and go.
screen.
Yep.
In a more
Yeah, because it's a pain in the ass when you got to ask him to share the screen for you every time you want to share the screen. Like that should be something that he should be able to allow participants. To do.
Yeah, there's one co-host on there, and the host and co-host are the only ones that can share screens, aren't they?
Yeah, and then it's a pain in the ass just to make somebody a co-host on there. You got to send them an email, and then they got to click that link, accept it. Like it's like you should just be able to click on anybody on your stream and make them a co-host if you want.
Yeah.
And you should be able to do at least 2. Yeah, Zoom. The only thing I don't like about Zoom is just they don't have it in chat, like a built-in chat, like StreamYard does, which is not a huge deal. I mean, nothing to go to YouTube and pop it out and just put them both side by side on one screen. That's what I do. I just put the Zoom in the chat, not just half window each.
Yeah.
I can see the whole panel in the chat. And I can use my other screen to do whatever I want to do. Oh, I just paid my Zoom bill, yeah. That was like 2 days ago. Logan's garbage can went 3 blocks down the road. See, during a hurricane, I would always put ours in the garage. We had bad winds, or there was one year we didn't have any room to put them anywhere. I just took 2 big ass fucking car straps, strapped them against the wall.
Do you have your house number on them or your address on them or whatever so that people can't pinch them?
There's no, but we don't really have an issue with people stealing garbage cans. And if they did, you would just call them and tell them they'd bring you another one.
If they take yours here and you have to order a new one, they make you pay for it.
There's a like registration like type number that's on them, but I don't know if they're like that accurate.
I just want to say it is really good to see that the American education system is just as bad as the English.
Oh, Jody, you got power back to us. I didn't know you guys were.
It's in this, Justin. It's not the top bit because that's easy to get wrong. It's the comments in the box.
That's pretty funny.
Just goes to show some people just can't be educated.
Yeah, I guess Logan's, him and Jody's mom are still out of power, but Jody's got power back. I didn't know they all lost power. I must have missed that. Well, hopefully I'm sure you'll get power back soon. The one good thing about when something bad happens like that, you get like hundreds of linesmen coming in from different states and stuff coming in.
Yeah.
And to help out, to get power back on.
Yeah,
those guys
they got
get
reciprocal agreements between
Yeah,
them.
but those guys get paid shit tons of money when that time rolls around. Though you're talking about daily per diems, they'll be gone for a week or two, probably longer than that sometimes. They'll be getting $200-300 a day per diems plus hotel paid for, all that. Yeah, those linesmen will make tons of money when they got to go out of town.
Logan says his mom just got hers back, and Jody's mom did too.
Okay, that's good then. Like the linesman that actually redid our neighborhood when we were out of power, we were the last neighborhood to get power in our city during Ian. And all the linesmen that came to fix our neighborhood were all from Canada. They were from Toronto. They came rolling through the neighborhood and they had on all their trucks, there was like 30 of them, like 30 trucks and a big convoy, and they all had American and Canadian flags on the back. Yeah, they came all the way down from Toronto to Florida to help out.
Oh, really?
So I said the guys that go out of town like that, though, that when they go out of town, they make bank. Those guys will make more in a 2-week period than they probably do in 2 months. Because when you're a contractor and you go out of town, dude, you usually get really good per diems.
Oh yeah, that plus
Yeah.
they put you up in housing and everything else.
Yeah. Like when I worked for the gas company, my per diem was only 55 a day. It wasn't that great. But that's supposed to go towards like if you need food or whatever. That's just an extra 55 a day they put on your paycheck. But there's some companies, like I said, that some guys will get $200-300 a day.
Just depends upon how high up the ladder you are.
Well, it depends on what type of job you're doing too. Like linesmen get paid a lot more than what I was doing. That's a dangerous job.
Yeah.
Dude, they're fucking crazy in Florida, dude. I'll see them out there fucking sitting up in the bucket truck there in a damn lightning storm grabbing onto shit. I'm like, you guys are fucking nuts. I guess they trust their trip that much. I don't know. They just don't care. I'll tell you what, the lightning in Florida is scary. Ooh.
Lights it up, does it?
Yeah, you know how many times you'll see a lightning bolt within like 30 feet of you. Happens quite a bit. There's just Florida's like the lightning capital though. Like per strikes. He goes live in about 25, 30 minutes, David. I'm actually jumping off in about 10 minutes to go help him set up. Just get his Zoom going for him before he starts.
Well, I'm thinking about actually closing it down sooner than that, so you get a chance to go to the bathroom or whatever you want to do before you get involved in that.
That's up to you. I mean, you've been on all fucking day.
Yep. Okay, everybody. I think I'm going to say goodbye for now, and we'll see you in the morning. And go over and join Ed. What is the title of his?
Hold on, I'll get his
Canadian Shit Show.
You might want to put the title in the link, or in the chat.
Oh no, he gave his ass a long ass channel name at 204 WPG Gaming and Drones.
There you go.
All right. Oh, yeah. I meant to get up with you earlier, David. Hold on. I completely forgot.
Fuck's sake, Justin, what's with a long goodbye?
Paul said he was shutting it down.
Yeah,
no, you're the one waffling shit now. Come on, get on with it.
AZ said Justin Messenger.
Yeah, I'm messaging him back now.
Okay.
I forgot, really.
All right, everybody. Hey, thanks for being here. We'll see you in the morning. And don't forget to join Justin and Ed for the Justin and Ed show following in about 20 minutes.
Justin's Ed show.
Yep.
Got it.
Ain't my show. It's Ed's show.
Bye for
Ed
now.
and Justin show.